Hello, hello! Welcome to the Grove! How are my sprouts doing today? Ooh. Also, I have no idea why your old chat message is still up. I didn't see anything. Might just be a you problem. Also, hi! Hi, Lance. I almost called you Liflease. Too many L's. How are you doing? Hi, Ellie! Tad sore. Running around doing too many shenanigans? What's up? What is going on? Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to fix some things and set some things up real quick. Apparently, the lobby ID changed. Join session. A weird day all around? Some concrete on Sunday. Didn't realize how out of shape you were and worked like you were 18 again. That's so real. That's, yep. I constantly forget that, like, oh, hey, look at that. I am not as active and fit as I used to be. I hurt a lot. Yeah, that's happens a lot. Also, just a weird day all around, but not bad. I mean, it is Monday. Although, in my opinion, Tuesdays are the Monday-iest day of the week. One of the Monday. Tuesday's worse. It was really busy at my work for a Monday. Okay. Great. Okay, finally. I think all of my stuff is situated. Hi! Tuesday you get to work from home at least. Oh, that's nice. Tuesday is my Friday at work. But in general, Tuesdays are like the most Monday-y days because you already went to work yesterday and you still have the entire rest of the week ahead of you. It's the worst. We didn't think it was that much, so it can be physically demanding. I guess you just forgot the world of difference between that and concrete. Yeah! Different muscles for different skills. That'll do it. This is your warning. You're gonna throw something at my face? Okay. I'm ready. Are you gonna throw it yet? I'm bracing myself. Yeah! It's a toaster. Okay. I was prepared. I was prepared for it. I'm gonna make sure I jump into the right lobby. I'm gonna have to adjust the lobby ID on screen when we get to the game page too. Ugh. I don't know what happened. Anyway, yeah. I have my cat. I'm super excited about this model, I'm not gonna lie. I know I was playing around with it the other day, but I have a long boy. I got Guido with me. It's the best. Ah, I can't be yawning yet. I haven't even started a Monster Hunter. Okay, we're gonna jump into chat with Canis. Because he's here too, and Ray. It looks like Ray's back. So, say hi. Lovely intro.
Pain. Hi. Ray's cats are just trying to destroy their life.
More than just throwing up on your desk? Is that
Yeah,
why we
my other
had
cat-
to
Yeah.
change the
My
lock?
other cat, he ran across my desk and almost knocked over my the iPhone I use for my camera.
Oh
I'll be right back because my dog toys just came in and I need to play with them for about 5 minutes to
Okay.
make sure that they're good for Lex, of course, not for any other reason. I'll be right back.
Dude, it sucks because there's so many mouse pads that are just AI art.
no.
I'm just gonna buy this one, even though it looks kind of like a bathroom mat.
I mean, they're low-key interchangeable. Card mats, bathroom mats, and desk mats. They're all very similar
Let me-
materials.
Let me send a picture of what it looks like in the chat.
Yee.
Also, I
Crafting.
probably have bronchitis.
Oh no! Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
which I
that's-
got from being sick.
Oh no.
What can I say? You gotta catch them all. My cat I just saw my cat hiccup. Uh-oh, bud, please, you're not gonna throw up too, are you? You're good?
Nothing can wake you out of a dead sleep like a cat throwing up.
So true. And then you like kick them off your bed, like barely, and then fall back asleep so you can clean it up in the morning.
Yeah, and then you
I-
forget that they did that, and you wake back up, and you swing your legs off the bed and find out that they threw up right where you step.
Yeah, wait, okay, question. So if I buy this mouse pad that is just the big cat, it doesn't come until Thursday. Or I can buy like a not very interesting one and it comes sooner.
I mean, Thursday's only 3 days away after today, so.
True, and my
Tuesday,
candy is
Wednesday,
coming
Thursday.
tomorrow.
Oh.
What candy you get?
My banana Laffy Taffy and
The best
my runts.
Mm.
Oh yeah, you're on your banana kick. Your Cavendish kick.
Candy is the best, though.
You're
They're
lying.
not Cavendish,
They are Cavendish. Oh wait, you're right. They're Gross Michelle.
you
Damn
idiot.
it. Oh damn. Oh. I'm
Here, I get my
embarrassed.
controller up. Warning. The cat is lazy. Give all entertainment to the lazy cat so you don't become another victim. What?
Also, Crystalline, the Crystalline was just came into my chat a little bit ago, and I haven't responded yet. But
Also, this one's only 10 bucks.
they're bow main. I am insect glaive main, but I don't do it very often because turns out I'm bad at it.
Oh,
I
you
wanted to make
are?
a heavy bowgun build.
Just do what makes you happy.
Well, I mean, I'm more effective with other weapons. Like the
I haven't.
I don't know, having a shield really helps because I'm really bad at dodging for some reason. Oh.
I'm honestly surprised. I feel like I haven't seen anyone playing the bowguns.
Yeah,
I've seen some people play
bowgun.
bowgun.
Yeah, I've seen a few.
Compared
people
to
playing it.
World, because in
Well,
World
I
and
would
also
know
in
about that.
Rise.
I remember when World was being released and like the first like 2 days it was out. I remember seeing a video of like 4 players going up against like a Rathalos, all just like unloading an entire magazine
Yeah,
of just,
well,
just walking towards just unloading all at once.
yeah, heavy bowgun's always been one of the highest damage weapons, but obviously it's like not very fast. So
Yeah, I really want to play with heavy bowgun, but every time I do, it's just like I feel slow, sluggish, and like I'm not doing things right, and like I keep on getting hit, even though there's like a block mechanic with it. I don't know. It doesn't feel good.
I play dual blades because dual blade go bar.
What are we hunting? Like if I know.
yo, mama.
Well,
Oh, not my mama.
Step
My
one,
mama.
I need to check and see if I have enough tickets. I forgot that it was an event. Is the Rampa
If
Polo
there's an event?
the Rampa Polo mask hat? Was that event or is that permanent? Please tell me it's permanent because I forgot about it.
It's permanent.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was pretty sure it was permanent.
I was like, please let it be permanent. It's permanent? Okay, good, because I need more of those.
I need the Ray Sandhelm Y
What do we got?
Any quests you want?
Gamma. So I have the Ray. I need the Guardian Ebony Male Beta. I am pretty sure I don't have that.
Bacardi needs
Mazios
Gog.
Vambraces.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
I do not have those.
I mean, you can't go wrong with Gog.
Guardian Ebony
Also-
Coil and Duno Wild Freeze. Yeah,
gonna
okay,
change
so
my
I have
shit.
Duna. I have 2 of them. I need a Guardian Ebony, whatever, fuck it, I don't care.
People can't stay alive. Yeah, definitely not looking at Lazie's direction.
Huh?
What about people not staying alive? I'm always alive, actually. I'm the most alive.
Yeah, totally. Sure,
I'm
sure,
literally
yeah,
a
yeah,
nature spirit.
yeah. Mm.
I'm iced out, so
It's spring.
unfortunately.
No.
I actually might be able to make the Guardian Ebony stuff right away. I don't even have to do anything.
I'm blowing up a hurting ball for Lex right now.
Oh, fun. You
So
know,
I thought it
I
sounded
should.
like you said hurting ball,
Jesus, that
not
was thick.
herding ball, and I was very confused.
Yeah, it's just a spiky ball for stim play.
Hmm.
Dude, that was like the thickest, like,
Don't they
I've
make
done in a long
those?
time.
Didn't they make those for like massage therapy stuff? They're like the size
I
of
don't know why. I thought
lacrosse balls.
you were about to say they make those for misogynists.
I
Yeah, that too.
mean, that too.
You're speaking to one.
What?
Guys,
What?
I'm kidding. Don't cancel me.
Oh,
I'm canceling your channel. Your show has been canceled. You have 3 years left on your
No.
contract.
No.
I had 2 interactions at work stand out to me today. One with a very
Tell me
old
about
person
3
and
of
one
them.
with a very young person.
They didn't stand in?
No. Well, one of them couldn't stand at
Only
all,
out.
so.
Oof.
Skill diff?
Skill dip. So the old person was an old lady, and she came in, and we were talking about herbs and stuff, and like growing things. And she was like, yeah, like I used to have a bunch of lemon balm growing outside my house, and I was like, oh man, nice. I tried to grow lemongrass and it died. And out of all the plants that I have, I can't keep mint alive. You know that thing that's supposedly impossible to kill and you have to be careful not to plant it directly into the ground because it will spread everywhere and you will never be rid of it? I can't keep that alive. Doesn't matter what kind of mint, I can't keep it alive. So weird. It always dies inside, outside, directly into the ground, into a pot. Doesn't matter where. Does jar plant? Doesn't matter. It will grow and then it dies. I don't know why.
Does the plant say like, oh, Misa plant type stuff, or no? That was a bad one. Let's pretend I didn't say that.
I don't even know what that means.
Because you said it was a jar plant.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, so I was talking to an old lady and she was like, oh, well, I planted some spearmint, and the spearmint actually overtook the peppermint, and so like I had to get more peppermint and plant it elsewhere carefully. And like it grows all over my yard, so if you want, like I'll come in during growing season when it's done growing and I'll bring you a peppermint or a spearmint plant. And I was like, oh cool. So I may or may not one day in the future, within the next couple of months, randomly receive a spearmint plant from a random old lady.
Well, that's nice though.
Yeah. The other interaction that stood out to me was, it was a baby. And, his dad was holding him and they were walking by and he kind of like looked over at me. So I like smiled at him. I was like, hi. I waved my little fingers at him. I got really excited and he tried to like wiggle his way out of his dad's arm towards me. And his dad was like, whoa. He's only ever done this reaction for one other person, and that was Ariana Grande. Like, he's never reacted like this to anyone else. Only Ariana
Wait,
Grande.
you
but
are Ariana Grande.
Apparently,
you've
I'm
never
on
told
par
us.
with Ariana Grande. It's like unfortunately, I'm kind of like the baby whisperer. I've always just had the face that babies like. So at grocery stores, you know, when you're walking around a grocery store and somebody has a baby and their baby's really upset and like screaming and crying really loud, it's ear splitting, and you're halfway across the store and you can still hear them and you're like, oh god, those poor parents. Yeah. I used to, if I was within a couple of aisles of them, I used to kind of like wander over to the edge of the aisle and then kind of carefully catch the little baby's attention from down the way until they looked at me and then they would stop crying. And then I would leave. Because I didn't want to hear.
And the parents thought they were doing something.
I guess so. Yeah, I would literally just like show my face to a baby and it would stop crying and then I would leave.
It's actually because they're scared of you.
No!
They're like, oh shit, I have to stop crying or else I'm about to be like murdered.
The like ironic part is I don't really like babies. I don't want to be around babies. You can't reason with them.
Well, you're a streamer. You're
they're
around
loud.
babies all the time.
They're loud. They scream. They cry. They projectile
True,
vomit
yeah.
and other things. Like I don't want to deal with any of that.
I will say though, one time I knew this couple and they had a kid and they had children before that, but I've never met a baby like this. I used to go out and I used to LARP a bit when I was younger, and this was a group that these two people, they were super nice and lovely. That baby would be out with us, like obviously under like a tent type thing, but like would be out with us like the whole day for like 8 hours. Never cried.
Dang.
Never cried. Was just a chill ass baby. That's probably me if I was a baby. That's not true.
Not
No,
me.
I probably was not.
I was called Diablo Baby for the first 3 years of my life. My mom literally told me that if I was born first instead of my brother, she never would have had another child.
That just means your power level is too high.
Power scaling Lazie over here.
What can I say? I was born to min-max.
Okay, I think it should be illegal that you have to spend 450 points to get a custom decoration.
They're confused and
Oh,
perplexed and forget to
yeah.
cry. Lazie doesn't want to be around baby, so Lazie's given baby powers.
Oops.
Yeah, I'm baby. I'm baby.
Okay,
Choose
wait.
baby.
Babies are like cats, most attracted to the ones that want nothing to do with them. But you know, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
I mean, just look at poor Tyler and both of our cats. Just like, I'm allergic to you and I don't like you. No, leave me alone. No, stop, leave me alone. Jumps into lap. I'm allergic to you. I hate you. Meow. Scratch. I fucking hate you. Scratch. Meow.
I love your fucking, what is it? Fucking, I hate my life.
Roundabout.
Whatever. It didn't matter anyway.
Use your words.
It's just stupid. It wasn't like, that doesn't even matter. Like,
I like it when people say the things that they like about me. So do it harder.
I forgot.
Lazie never says how much she likes me. She only just yells at me and tells me how stinky I am. That I'm dragging fleas and scoop my butt on the carpet.
You're the one that said that about yourself.
But it's because you said it first.
High wave.
Who's gaslighting whomst?
Yeah, Foxy and I like your Life 2D model.
Yeah, the one that you're actively making and that Lazie helped design. Yeah, weird that. Wärmst. I haven't heard Wärmst in a minute.
It is not Wemst yet.
Whomstedov.
It's good though.
God, when was Whomstedov? That was like, what, 2015 or something?
I was gonna say, that sounds like 2014, 2013.
Yeah, 2014, yeah.
I need more 30.
Have we decided what we're fighting?
Something.
01 keeps on posting things. I don't know what it was.
Well, there's nothing posted.
There isn't.
Why do I have
I
17
need to
4A
invite you guys.
jewels?
See you again, Hunter.
Yeah, there's so many.
And a bunch of potential jewels. Oh, there's only like 4.
Oh, maybe I should put in
Where
the
was
lobby
this?
mine because
Oh
I'm so
my
used to
God.
not streaming.
Oh my god, he's so fabulous! Holy shit! Wait. What do I get? Where do I get this? Azure Star Gem. Where do I get this the Star Gems from?
5 Phoenix jewels? Goodness gracious. Don't mind if I do. Hi, buddy. How you doing?
Oh,
You're not gonna throw up, are you?
Trolls. Yesn't. I remember Yesn't. I haven't seen Trolls. Oh.
oh,
Cerveza Cristal.
oh.
Twitch kept on saying that it's good good to put on a shorter ad break more often.
Why?
And so I'm because yes, I don't know. I
Did
just
you
did
listen
I
to
kept
what?
on
You just listen to what anyone tells you? What if Twitch tells you
Yes.
to jump off a bridge? You're gonna jump off a bridge?
Yeah. Have you never jumped off a bridge? It's sweet. You should.
No,
do
I
it.
usually just
You
do
should try
3
it
minutes
sometime.
every hour because that's enough to hit the minimum quota needed to stop
Yeah.
pre-rolls.
Yeah, that's what mine is too. It's just shorter and more often though.
Yeah, I just do the 3 minutes every hour because I feel like it's less annoying to sit through 3 minutes every hour versus like every 10 minutes or like every half hour.
I don't know. What do you get? What chat? Chat. Who can hear me? What do you guys think? Do you rather
Run a
have
poll,
a
put a
shorter
poll up.
break? Would you rather have a shorter break where it's like a minute and a half and then you just get back into it, but it happens more often, or would you rather have like a full like 3 minute, but just like once every hour?
I think it would depend on what you're doing. If you're playing like a really
Yeah.
heavy story-driven game, you don't want to miss a lot of it.
Yeah.
Versus, you know, like a game like this.
Ads suck.
I
I don't like 'em. I wish I didn't have to have them.
Stinky.
I could turn them off, but then pre-rolls would happen and it would kill my channel. So my channel that's been on live support since I started it.
All right, let me
I-
guess.
Okay.
Well, I've gone through another. I think I've gone through my 3rd tissue box in the past month.
Jeez.
How much?
What
loads
can I
did you
say?
go
I
through?
can't stop blowing loads.
Wow, we both went there.
I think I might be upset. Did I miss the
See you
event?
again, Hunter.
Where do you get the Azure
Which one?
gems from?
No, you can still get those, can't you? Or no, you can't. Wait, can
Ah!
you? No, wait.
I fucked it up.
What are they for? What are they for?
I want Palico armor. It's an armor set and Palico armor. The Azure
Oh yeah, no,
Age.
the USJ quest is permanent. You didn't, you know, you can
Oh,
flip that.
that one. Okay, that's.
I remember
that's
we
what
did it
was.
together, and I was like, "No, guys, don't even worry about it, guys. We can do it
USJ.
later." guys."
Okay,
Oh,
I couldn't remember
yeah.
what it was from. I just know that the Palico equipment is sparkly.
How can I say?
So I wanted to make it, but I don't have the stuff for it.
Yeah, it's Flash of Brilliance. Yeah, they're right.
flash of brilliance. Great, awesome. Look how sparkly
Wait, I didn't
he
just
is. Oh my
wait.
god.
I didn't just make gems that I can't use, did I?
Yeah, totally.
Probably.
Oh my
Okay.
fucking god, I did.
Oh no. What do we want to?
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, do I have to transcend it?
Oh yeah, yeah. If you're looking at a pre-built, that they are usually assuming that you've transcended.
No, I mean, I didn't realize transcending actually increased the slots on the armor.
Yeah.
It does. What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
What the fuck?
Oh.
What the fuck? I don't have enough for the other one though. I need more Guardian Ebony gems.
So do we want to chase down some ODs?
Yeah, sure. Well, that just means I crafted some tenderizer tools I didn't need to, but I guess it's okay.
Of course.
Actually, or maybe I did
Come
craft
back
ones I
anytime.
needed and I didn't know. Ah, whatever. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, we need to warm up on something a little easier anyway.
Yeah.
Because I haven't played in a while, and my fingies have not memorized. Memorized is the wrong word. Gotten used to Crimson Desert,
My buddy.
and Crimson Desert is
All right. Take care,
actual
Foxy.
garbage tier.
Come on. Yeah, the slimes. I mean, yeah. What's your opinion on the game? I guess now that you've been, we said the next day you were gonna say it fucking sucks.
Well, so the game itself,
Alright, I
the
hope you
premise
feel
of it
better,
and the
Foxy.
gameplay is fire. There's all kinds of like cool things to do. Like I can get lost in it. It's great to just like spend a day just doing it. The problem is the controls are insane. The controls are so
Can you not like rebind them and
difficult.
stuff, or
no. You can't. At least not on
wait, you
controller.
can't?
Not on controller.
That's kind of crazy.
And it recommends controller because of the weird complex ways that it needs you to do it. Like how do you think you run in Crimson Desert? Just make a wild guess.
My brain would be like, oh, you tap in the left stick or hold down like B or something.
Wrong.
Ellie's gonna go
You
start a
press
worm.
A to go slightly faster, and then you double tap A to sprint.
What?
And to jump, you have to use X.
See,
On the Xbox controller, X for jump?
Yeah, Xbox controller.
X.
so you
Who
hold,
designed
so
the
wait,
game?
wait. You hold A and then you press X to jump.
No, you press A to go faster, and then you double tap A to sprint, and to jump and to climb is X.
I'm just so
Okay.
confused. Like, who thinks that's a good idea?
And
mean,
then
it
there's like
doesn't
this grapple
feel
mechanic
awful.
that you have to hold the left stick down to aim, release it to like
Hi,
actually
Vegito.
shoot it. Then when you upgrade a thing, then you double tap X to like pull yourself up to wherever that grapple is. And then to use like it's a little bit like Soulsborne, where you use right bumper to light attack, right trigger to heavy attack. But then to do like this other complicated version, you have to hold down right button and right trigger. And then some weapons have extra controls where you have to like hold down right bumper and X or B. And sometimes you have to like hold like both the thumbsticks down to there's so many controls.
I've just like, I think I've like completely like tuned out everything you've been saying like the past couple minutes.
It's insane. It's completely insane.
Yeah, that sounds a little bit too much, you know?
Yeah, there's so many things, but then at the same time, like if you're just fighting a bunch of enemies, like it feels a little bit like what's it called? The what's that one series of game where you just like attack like thousands of enemy soldiers, and then every once in a while there's like a single boss dude, and you just run around this big battlefield.
Oh, I feel like I know what it's called.
Dynasty Warriors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit like that when you have a whole bunch of dudes where like I can literally just like hold down right button and it'll just auto attack, and I just kind of sit there, and every once in a while I dodge or block. But I just like sit there and just like watch people die. And then there's a bunch of puzzles. There's this jumping puzzle. Yeah. There's like this jumping puzzle where you're in the sky realm. It's kind of like a not Breath of the Wild, the other one, Tears of the Kingdom, where you teleport to like this area in the sky. But then it's a jumping puzzle where you have, but the problem is that there's like a lot of momentum, so you don't have a ton of control over your character. So you keep on falling, and when you fall, you just fall down to the map, like the main map, and like you have like a fucking glide suit. It's ridiculous. The game's ridiculous, but it's also like weirdly fun and engaging. So many complaints.
Definitely sounds insane.
But also, Bacardi, if you want to join in and help out, we 100% would not say no.
Speak for yourself.
I 100% would not say no, and I'm baby, so my word goes.
Yeah, unfortunately she is.
Yeah. How are you doing, Neutrino?
I am gonna put all of her potted plants in a desert.
Some of them would probably thank you for that, honestly.
And I really don't have any good.
Also, we live in a high desert, so I don't.
It's a step. Correct yourself.
What? Oh, steppe desert. I'm lost.
Why are you making my jokes for me? Why are you making my jokes for me? You can't do my jokes for me.
Set up.
I'll sue you for defamation.
That's not how that works. Trina, you're home alone. Alistair decided to stay with his mom tonight, and Mina's in Washington, D.C. this week. Oh, right on. Sometimes it's nice to be home. Hey, I'm home alone too. My roommate's on a work trip. The animals and plants don't count.
Check your walls.
Oh, fuck.
This is just confusing.
I thought I cleared that out. Oh, you missed one and the infestation continues.
Yeah, I lay a lot of eggs.
Gross. You're banned. You're banned. Goodbye.
Bye.
Where's the button? Here we go.
No. Fine, I'll start my own Discord with blackjack and hookers. How about that? I already have one. What am I talking about?
Yeah. You do.
And nobody uses it anymore except for Turbo.
Foxy lives in a wetland, and we live in a steppe. I feel like these are biomes made just to be horny jokes. It's like mountain time is just a dad joke. I stand by that.
Oh, mounting.
I'm never gonna
mount, like as in like mounting, like a dog's mount. I get it now.
No, mountain.
Yeah.
Mountain time does not sound like a real time zone. Pacific time, sure. Central time, sure. Eastern time, sure. Like those are all real. Mountain time? Dad, what time is it? It's mountain time. The only time you need to know is the sun goes up and the sun goes down. Like, come on, it's a dad joke. It's a camping dad joke. 100%.
It sounds more like a pervy dad joke to me.
Well, you and I had different dads. I'm sorry for you. I need to go use little cat
yours
room.
was Silent Generation, so yeah. None of the jokes that he made make any sense.
Actually, they probably fly better nowadays than they would have.
Nobody knows what Acme is, Dad.
I've been looking at these like gem or the talismans. I don't
thank
have a
you,
single good one.
You don't have like any decent like god roll.
Well,
you don't
one
know?
that would actually be good for what I'm using. No.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
gotta use little cat's room. I'll be back.
Don't fall in. Yeah, most of the builds I want to make also don't have decent ones. It's pretty infuriating. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Me too. It's the emotional stability to have Gen X. So like none. Is that what you're saying? Because like, yeah, most of the Gen Xers I know are
I'm supposed
not.
to also. I don't even know if I have it. If I had a single one that had a level 3 gem slot and also attack boost, I'd be happy. But I do not.
Oh yeah, attack boost is incredibly rare.
Yeah, especially getting one with 3 slots. It's
Mhm. Dang, Neutrino, dang.
You're a gem slot. No.
Oh, I should put on my gamer
Hi,
gloves.
Neutrino, though.
I have gamer injuries for my gamer hands.
I don't even know what I should use.
You should
Fuck it. I'll just use this one.
make a bioweapons,
Nano machine, son.
and then we can get Leon up in here. Then I can marry him.
Okay, I think this will have to do for now.
We're all just sitting in a circle here, just like laughing to ourselves.
Oh, I didn't even make the weapon.
Well, that would help if you did.
Oopsies. Forge.
Little bits of arson as a treat. Just a little treat to myself.
Element none, allegedly.
You can't bring yourself to get up. You know what will get you up? These lovely lady lumps. Shakes boots.
It says on the weapon element none, but then it says on the production bonus element type paralysis. How the fuck does that work?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm back.
I just make a paralysis weapon.
You missed me shaking my lovely lady lumps at Foxy.
Oh.
Trying to get them up.
Whew. That was a good save then. Hi back.
It's 205 either way, so I should just do paralysis.
I have been streaming for 44 minutes and I have gone on 0 hunts.
I blame Ray.
Me too.
What did I do?
We're waiting on you!
I did kind of forget that, low-key. My bad. My bad. I don't even have enough to make the weapon, by the way.
I need a clip of that.
You know what? Fuck it. I don't need the fully upgraded weapon. I don't even have to figure out how to play that. I can just go in raw.
Hell yeah, going raw. I'll watch.
Let me customize my gun.
I mean, we're going for an Odie for you, God.
My sincerest apologies.
So why isn't my...
How do I...
Just in case.
Which equipped special ammo should I be using?
Oh my gosh.
Dude, I don't understand any of this.
Oh, that's why I have linked my account for a minute.
I'll do this one. All right.
All left.
Kratos, we got a noti. Get on
Hey.
up if you want to join in.
Hello.
Stop trying to understand Monster Hunter games eons ago. That's fair. That's real.
You get weapons, make numbers go big, and bigger numbers go burr, and make monster die before you die. There, I explained the entire series to you.
Duelist doesn't really make
it's
bigger
because we're
numbers.
conservationists.
Mhm,
Many
mhm.
numbers or big numbers, one of the two.
I make new plants for the good of the planet. New pants. I make new pants
When
for
it
the
says
good of the
critical-
environment.
Yeah.
It says critical jewel level 3. What is a critical jewel level 3?
It's the third level of critical jewel.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the crit boost level 3.
Yeah.
There's like 4 different kinds of crit jewels. It's very confusing.
True.
Well, there's crit element, there's critical jaw, there's critical
Alright.
base, there's critical meltdown.
Arf, arf.
Arp, arp, arp.
Warm started. Welcome back, Ellie. You didn't really miss much. We're just waiting on Ray.
Yeah, well, my bad.
Let's give Ray some grace here. They do have a bunch of vomit on their mouse pad.
I mean,
Well,
in Ray's
used to.
defense,
It's
we've
in
all
the
done
trash
it.
right now.
Let's be on our way.
You're not even
it's
gonna
still
bother
on the
washing
mouse
it?
pad.
No, it already had stains anyway from the cats. So I was like, fuck it.
Is it the
It's time.
first
It's time. No, they also scratched it up a bit, like, and kind of like
Oh.
ripped it. So I was like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, cats aren't allowed on my desk, so I don't have
I've
that
tried.
problem.
Right.
Try better.
Why are you in my way, Canis? How do you reload?
Did the AC on yesterday and it snowed today. Yeah, that's real. Sounds accurate. Special place in your desk for Freya that always has a towel on it. Aww. Oh wait, Ray. You
Yeah?
should build a tiny little desk for your cats. They just wanna body double with you.
Maybe. I'm not sure about that.
Or like a tiny little laptop or something.
Why is Bro standing still?
Cats aren't allowed on my desk because it says lazy cat. And I'm not sitting on my desk. See? I could. I'd have to clear some space, but I could do it.
What does this do?
Why can't I remember how the controls work? Oh, there it is. Okay, I figured it out. It's like, why can't I block?
You have a decoy laptop on her side
That's
of
the
the desk?
guard.
Every now and then, occasionally, not very often, but once in a blue moon, Guido would insist on being on my desk. He just like wanted the love and attention. And he didn't want to sit in my lap for it. And so like every now and then I'd let him walk on my desk because he was a smart boy. And he would very carefully, he knew he wasn't allowed to touch the keyboard or the mouse. So he would very carefully step and walk on my desk so that he would avoid pushing any buttons on the keyboard or anything. And he would lay down. And like I remember one time he was laying on my desk and he like kind of stretched out a little and his paw went over the keyboard and I just kind of like pushed his paw away and I was like, no. And so he re-laid down but and his paw was still over the keyboard, but he very carefully made sure that his paw was in the blank space on the keyboard and not touching any of the keys. You know, like the space above the up, down, left, right arrows? Yeah. So, it was cute. He was super careful about not pressing any buttons he wasn't supposed to. He would do that with my sewing projects too. I'd be sewing on the floor and he'd come over and he'd take like a single paw on the fabric and I'd be like, no, no. And he'd be like, oh, okay. And I would step back and he would walk around my project. Hi, cacti! For all we know, you could be sitting on a you could be sitting on your tower soaking up the heat. What? Ah, the toasters.
Yeah, I am really trying to remember how to play this weapon.
What size? Wait, throw the toaster again? What size is the toaster?
Oh, my bad.
Is the toaster be massive in this model? You'd think it should be. Oh, I missed it. But I have it on auto tracking, so it just kind of like scales generally with the sizes. And if I adjust it for this one specifically, oh, I still missed it. It's as small as your mouth? That's crazy.
What?
Oh, well that's why. Look at the hitbox. Why is the hitbox so small?
I kind of want to see.
What?
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to see what the mounting is like if you use like a heavy bowgun.
That's crazy. All right, well the hitbox is just gonna be like that.
Well, you're
all right, guys. I got this. I got this.
Tiny toaster.
Do I just like wyvern fire into its like skull? Oh shit!
Wait, found something more important than attacking.
Ah, you bitch. Ah, boom. How dare.
Mining! You're at a toaster, so you're gonna go hide? Ouch.
I should probably heal.
Self-defiance toasters, you get yours today. Oh. I need to eat.
Alright.
Ah, your favorite hunter! It's not me.
Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot the weapon will just auto block for you. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Hi Cabal, how you doing? Live, laugh, toaster bath. Yep. That's a good one.
I paralyzed him.
I love those bath bombs that are shaped like little tiny toasters.
Wait, was that the last of what you needed?
Makes me laugh.
You know what else makes me laugh?
Wild.
I was hoping you would tell me I haven't.
Oh, okay. See, Cabal, every time you say, you know, let's do an easy hunt, fun hunt, in and out, 20 minutes, it's not easy. It is 20 minutes, but that's because we died.
Yeah.
Hard. Try to back bomb that was given to you once. Your torso looked like you had chicken pox. Oh no. Was it just the stuff in the bath bomb or did you have like an allergic reaction? This isn't actually raid, promise. Uh-huh.
Good work. Why don't we go take a break?
You need more parts for Ardian weapons. Alright.
See, that
You
was
were
easy.
allergic to it. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Neutrino.
I do actually have to do like at least a GOG hunt or two. Well, if I need 2 plates.
2 plates?
Yeah, like the gem equivalent. I got one.
Oh, okay. I see. I was just like, my brain just locked up.
Yeah. All good.
Ooh, it's the biggest size record. Let's go.
I'm gonna take a little bit of time to like look at
Loaded
the
nacho
moveset
sounds
again.
really good.
'Cause I don't really remember how to do this.
Folks, you need y'all to answer. Everyone come now. Huddle around.
No.
You
No.
love World
The
War
answer is no.
Z movie? I never watched it.
The answer is no.
Wow.
I read the books. The
Oh,
movie
wait.
was garbage.
I'll be right back.
That's how I feel about Hunger Games. I read the books. Nope, not all. It was garbage. Well, okay. So you have 2 against. I mean, I'm assuming you're for the Z movie, World War Z. What? Yep.
Yeah, it was a bastardization from the books. Plus, it had nothing to do with the books. Like it like everything was wrong. Like they didn't take into account the zombie survival guide. They didn't take into account like any of the things that he wrote about. It was basically the name and almost nothing else. What is this? Two tempered Mitsunes?
Yeah.
Drink
Why
up,
not?
it's hydrate time.
Hi, Mayomi. Thanks for the hydrate. I love
stretchy
that
train
with
is
the
leaving the
pixel
station.
model. When I'm holding the
Choo-choo.
controller, it looks like my hands are on top of the box. The box redeem. Like I'm holding the edge of the box.
I'm back.
It's great.
Hi.
Okay, time to figure out what the full this weapon does. Hi, Billy. Does anyone in my chat know how to play heavy bowgun?
No.
Oh.
I mean, like I was starting to get it a little bit, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. The auto guard is extremely helpful though.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, the happy bowgun.
Time it well
pick
to
a
perform a
media 'cause you
perfect
don't have a
guard,
pick
allowing you
show?
to use a special sidestep.
It's
You
nothing
can also
but-
auto guard without input depending on your stance. Select ammo type.
Yeah, you could put that in
Arf.
like Flaunt It or Media Club. Either or.
I mean, it's in media, so
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, like, media is fine.
Yeah.
Brawl cost $18.90. Is this USD? Someone's selling made one for $7. Is this in USD? Jesus,
I
that's
just
so
like the.
much.
My God, is this USD? Oh
Tell me-
God.
Tell me it's like something else. Ooh.
Nope. All I can say is I'm happy or excited. Holy shit.
Happy Bogan? You're happy leaving the gun off. Happy bow. I got
Happy
bow. I
bow.
can do bow.
I'm on bow. Look, we have matching tiaras.
One of us is gonna have to change.
That's the fuck we are. I'm squaring up right now.
Alright.
What are you transforming?
Okay, wait.
It's not doing it for me. So there.
No! It's a full model with LED in multiple weapon attachments, including a signature death grip claw. No, it's really cool. Don't get me wrong, it's really cool. That's a lot of money. I'm so glad I don't collect figures or Gundams or things like that. My other hobbies are expensive enough.
Wow.
Just the
when you
awkward
did
wave.
that, when you did that, my camera was just like angled just right. So you just like completely flashed my stream. Whoop, there it is.
How? What?
Yeah. Just look at my stream and just do that move a couple times.
Alright, hold on. Let me pull your stream up. Oh. I think one more, right? Okay, let me watch your stream. Ah! Alright.
Yeah. I was just like, oh. Get your hand out of my face. Get your face out of my face.
Let's see what else we got.
Gotta treat yourself every once in a while. Hey, look.
This
If you have the funds to do it, heck yeah, go for it, man.
Yeah.
But man, I'm not gonna lie, I would put that money in very other places.
In Tyler's words of wisdom, I can always make more.
Sounds like some shit I would say. He's right.
I remember when he said that, everyone went silent and just kind of stared at him, and he was like, what? What? Because it was like a really romantic notion about he doesn't care if he spends his last dollar on like a bouquet of flowers for a girl, because he can always make more money. And everyone stared at him. He was like, what? We're like, we just didn't expect that out of you, that's all. What?
Yeah. It's because you're a huge asshole most of the time, and then every once in a while you're super sweet. So
yeah.
It's very rare.
It's got like personality whiplash. It's not bipolar,
Yeah.
it's just personality whiplash.
I can't tell if I'm doing this right.
Well, if you ask the hardcore Monster Hunter community, no matter how well you're playing it, you are playing it wrong.
So the best way to play is to rage bait.
Oh, wait, I see. Never mind. I get it.
They don't.
No, I do get it.
They in
We
fact
know.
did not.
Where I would be putting, where I'm going to be putting my money is either the Steam Frame if it's coming out anytime soon, and if it doesn't, then I'm getting the index for my printer.
Ironside
'Cause
PC sent me an email that said, taxes are really funny. Sometimes they turn into a brand new PC. And now it got me thinking that I can spend my tax return on a new case. Yeah! I was like, ooh, you got me good. You got me there. I don't know if I will.
I hate when that
But the
when the,
impulse-
when
It's
the
there-
marketing works.
The thought, the idea is there. Yeah. Sometimes the marketing works and it pisses me off so much I intentionally don't do it. I'm like, how dare your marketing work on me?
Yeah, it makes me mad.
Okay,
If I
I'm
see
pretty
some-
sure I understand how it works.
If I see something, I'm just like, ooh, like, bye. That's one thing. But if I see something, I'm like, oh man, I like that. I'm gonna put that in, like put that idea in my back pocket. And then they incentivize me or entice me. And I'm like, how dare you? How dare you upsell me on this? Maybe I shouldn't feel that way. I'm really good at upselling people.
40K for new Windows.
Good God. That's a lot. Don't like to use credits.
How
so
big
you
are
just
your
save up for
windows?
things.
Do you just live in a glass house? You know, if you throw
I
rocks
hope
in there,
not.
it's not great for you.
Oh, I like that way better. That's way more fun. Okay, I get it. What is up?
Saving 2 paychecks for that model, and you're not and doing it in one go. All right. I mean, pop up. I'm not gonna make fun of you for
I will.
buying a new figure. If you're happy with it and you're financially responsible with it,
Dude, have
do
you?
what makes
I
you
saw this.
happy.
I saw this video of this this on my Instagram Reels of this girl who was like, I don't know, I remember it was something about like, oh, when your husband doesn't get your hobbies, and then it, or like he was like, oh, when your husband calls your figurines like dolls.
Oh, dolls.
And yeah, and
Your
then
action figures
it
are
was
dolls.
him picking up like 2 Warhammer 40k figurines and like making them fake kiss each other.
Yeah.
But the funniest part about it is he knew their names. Which implied that in fact he knew what he was doing.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, if you don't make your Warhammer figurines kiss every once in a while, are you really even a fan?
You guys are going for the other Mizu, aren't you?
I just got on my bird and hit go.
All right. Well, I went to the one that has the closer waypoint, so I guess I'll have to.
Dude, I need to fucking install a hack where I don't have to farm anymore. Just remove the entire point of the game.
Yeah, hunting is lame.
I guess I can try
Automate hunting.
Wait, right. The reason I was looking for that is because I wanted to see if there was any cool looking heavy bowguns I can transmog.
Gonna go to the Mog station with it?
Yeah, Mog, you buy like 2 PSL.
Oh, damn. I'm getting mogged over here. Ah! I got hurt.
It's not gay if the chain blades don't touch.
It's true.
Ooh, 2 shinies.
That's weird. Hi, creature.
Where are you going? Hey.
Oh, that looks sick. Okay.
Don't mind me. I'm on my way.
That's a material on your wish list.
Oh, that one
Nicely
also
done.
looks sick.
Oh, there's the other one. Oh no, they're teaming up.
Ow, fuck, bro. What is... Just leave me alone, man.
Did your cat throw up on your desk again?
No, she walked by and flicked her tail into my eye.
Your cat's just like really, just like, you know what? They're having too much of a good day.
What have I done to deserve this?
No, Neutrino, I can't say I have had phantom muscle cramps. As on account of having all of my limbs.
Oh, well, actually, as someone who plays VR.
I love that meme's circulating so hard. People
It's
are
so
making fun
funny.
of people so bad. Fine. Just running away again. Yeah, my friend Mew has been like bitching about people saying like, oh I got phantom sense. Punches in kidney.
Excellent.
Name.
Yay! I did a lot of damage.
I love my naming scheme for my loadouts.
Mine are loadout 1, loadout 2, farm, GOG, loadout 3.
What about loadout 4?
No.
Bug stick good.
Mine are basically all just like the normal ass ones, but just misspelled or really bad.
If I had the like motivation to do my normal naming scheme thing, I would be so happy. But I like when I set up a loadout, it doesn't instantly prompt me to like rename it, and so I have to like go into another menu and rename it. I'm like, I'm not doing that. That's too much effort. It's named whatever.
That's fair. I'm gonna fight another Guardian Ebony Odogon. What is up with my fucking house today, bro? I got the monster house.
You are the monster.
It's that's under your bed.
You wish.
Oh, you got me. Hi, Psycho. How you doing?
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Alright, time to switch into what I know best.
All right, we got this.
Up.
I just realized I'm hunter rank 250. 20 more levels and I'll be 220.
Make a wish.
Okay, fucked up.
There's a
To
second
say that
version
I
of
should
this?
do
Oh
that?
yeah, there is, yeah. Here, let me... Ta-da!
You think I'm that far gone?
Yeah.
So you can see it. Looks like my standard.
What?
Stop dying.
Yeah,
didn't.
Cadis. God, it's always you.
You're the one that passed out. I'll eat you.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oops. Uh-oh. That was terrible timing. Okay, thank you.
Ha, Odogoron.
I
We'll
have,
see who wins this battle.
I have Guido for good luck.
Oh shit, wait, did they change that? I swear it was not
Yeah.
always that fun.
I got my little palico. I'm carrying my little palico with me for this fight here.
You didn't see that.
You should announce to everyone earlier that you're over. You're officially allowed to tell everyone, Kira's making you a cake tomorrow. Oh. Your cake distracted me.
I got bubbled.
Dude,
Lazie,
I
stop
am
dying.
hitting a whole lot of nothing.
Well, I'm not dead anymore. I'm not dead yet.
I want to go for a walk.
I feel happy.
I'm so happy. I feel happy and crappy and gay. And I'm happy that every girl is me tonight. That's none of the words right. Don't worry about it. What did
Gotta
I
lurk.
do?
Oh, beautiful
Stream,
right
alright.
there.
Thanks for lurking, Psycho.
Bye, Psycho.
Take care, Psycho.
Did you say Psycho or Psycho?
Psycho, but it sounded weird.
Did a lot of words not sound like they should today, apparently.
I blame the
Ow.
bronchitis.
Oh god, I just had everything fall down on top of me.
I blame it on the alcohol.
Owie.
Oh, I could drink alcohol, couldn't I?
Me too. Yo, hold on.
Dude, I love when my cat brings me you bountiful heals and I don't see it. And then I heal anyway.
Then it pukes on your desk.
I'll give you that head pat and the hydrate and the stretch.
My Palico is
And
really
yes,
good
the ice cycling.
at healing me right after I already healed. It's like, oh, thanks. Big creep.
Don't heal so quick.
Never heard you complain to me about that before.
I complain about it.
Ayy, big damn.
Oh,
Owie.
I just did, moveset
Wait until you won't
Orbo.
die? Nah, it's fine. I did it anyway.
Ah!
I'll do it right now.
Oh,
My cat's taking aggro.
I can't wait till you won't obviously. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Beautiful. Oh my goodness gracious.
Great balls of fire.
Oops.
Trying to win. Stop dying.
I'm not dying! I am actively alive right now.
Prove it.
Live! I want to live! Whoop. Okay, well. It doesn't make sense to me how I can be walking and running around in the water and be on fire.
Oh my god, dude, this guy's getting cyberbullied. Who hit that? That was not me. I did not hit the paralysis toad. That is fake.
Fake news.
That is.
Has to be.
I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say it.
Hey, we got
It's
one.
Canis' catchphrase.
Definitely for sure.
I knocked this guy out like 8 times. He must be crying.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you. I like
Good
it.
sense.
I like say, oh my god. You're in a somehow worse position than me right now.
Me? Oh no, I sneeze a lot. It's always 2 or 3.
Doggy?
You know what they say? Tragedy comes in 3.
Oh. I used to have a coworker who, anytime I sneeze, she'd say bless you. I'd sneeze the second time, she'd say bless you. I'd sneeze the third time, she'd say, alright, that's it. We're taking you to church. Gotta exercise the demons out of you.
And that
Thank you,
coworker was Saint Mary.
Ray Charles.
No. I loved her though. She was so funny. Great coworker. 10 out of 10 would coworker again.
Man, it's, I don't know, there's something about the power fantasy of playing Hammer solo that you just can't get, like, otherwise, you know?
Big bonk strong.
Just
know
like
who
being
I
able
miss?
to like beat a monster senseless and like they get knocked down like 8 times in a row.
I don't know, Crystal.
Okay, you know what? I hate Guardian Doshiguma.
I'm gonna say it.
What?
I'm gonna say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow.
I'm gonna punch you now.
Okay.
You're gonna get in trouble.
Secret
Okay.
drunk. Sacred, this is not.
Yo,
Why are we
This guy
just
has
circling?
beef with everyone.
It just circling. That is not a Mitsuzune. Ow! That was rude.
Oh my god, I just witnessed. Oh my god.
Alright! Ray's having a different
yeah,
little kind of stream here.
yeah, you're getting tentacled over there.
No, more like I just witnessed Odagaran be a part of like a 2008 hentai.
Which one?
Well, let's just say he got pierced repeatedly by the octopus.
Oh, I have that one. Oh,
Anyway, no, it was insane, dude. What the fuck? I've never seen that turf war. Like, straight up the, fucking Shuwu jumped on him, started, like, eating him alive, and he, like, blasted him to get him off, and then, I'm not even kidding, Shuwu turned him, like picked him up with his tentacles, threw him on the ground, and held him down while he stabbed him. It was
Oh my God.
fucked. It was actually fucked up.
Yeah, Shu's like really brutal. Even though like I used to farm that thing for its skin a lot, and then seeing a turf war, it's like, oh my God.
Have you
Have
seen
you never
the
done this to
Shuwu
me?
turf war with Ortogoron? I might have to go back and clip it. If I even can. Beautiful.
Why is Archibald following me? I don't know, man. He's got a magnetic personality.
It's just wants to see you dead.
Yeah.
Beautiful. You know, I'm starting to think maybe I am a born hammer player.
Oh no, is this like a born again Christian sort of thing?
Yes.
It's the
They're
message
gonna
of
make
the
me do the
hammer.
whole rebirth thing. That's like supposed to be like, you know,
So
highly
now
dangerous.
you're gonna be like extra hammer main because you weren't originally hammer main.
And
Yeah.
then try to get other people
Exactly.
to also hammer.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to third world countries and start talking about how much hammer is amazing.
Did you know if you hammer for 5 years,
You become hammer.
you become a hammer? You become ultimate boss.
Wait. I have to figure out how I can time this so I can actually hit him in the head. There we go. 1,300 is pretty. Oh my god, this poor man. Did they buff hammer or am I nuts?
Yeah.
Is that true or are you just saying?
Both.
Did they buff it like recently or no?
I don't think so. Not that I heard.
Last time,
No!
I feel like
Damn
the
it!
first time I played it. Hi Shulu, are you gonna touch him while he's dead now?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was trying to get out of the way.
It was even underground.
Whack! Yeah.
Did I carve him? I carved him.
Bailiff,
Well,
smack his
dog.
pee-pee.
I think Ray. Wait.
I love randomly knowing really random facts,
There you
and none of them are
Hi.
useful.
Same. That's just ADHD though.
You don't have ADHD. I have ADHD, and only one person's allowed to have it.
At a time. I
Yeah.
took it from you just now.
When I go to sleep, you can have yours.
Do you want to know a random fact then? Random fun
I'm a-
fact?
I'm afraid, but go ahead.
Fun fact:
Most aren't.
most aren't.
No, the you know how when you have a stomach ache and your stomach feels like it's cramping and stuff like that?
Yeah.
That's your intestine swelling. It's the feeling of your intestine swelling.
Ooh, sexy.
Right?
Some people have 3 kidneys.
Wait, you could easily sell one.
No. So basically,
That's what the
if you
haters
have to,
say.
if you have to have a kidney transplant, and it's too much work or too inconvenient to take out the kidney that they're transplanting, they just leave it in you. So you just have a 3rd kidney floating around. Usually, it's
Haters will say it's fake. Oh fuck! You see that, Canis? You see that?
No.
That's why Hammer is so freaking awesome, bro.
Fucking.
And look, check this out. Okay, don't check it out.
Jesus.
Oh, and I have an ad starting. So
So what the? Well, I mean, you did just start your stream, so it makes sense.
what? No, I didn't. I've been streaming the whole
Oh,
time.
right. I forgot you have.
Why do you
the
think I
thing.
made a technical
Shut up.
difficulties page?
Shh.
Wait, what?
So I have a
You-
dual PC set up. So when my Waterboy
Oh,
crashes,
right.
I have a technical difficulties page that I can put on while I'm resetting everything up on the game side. Monster Hunter.
Okay,
just
I got
crashed.
one hit. I was a
Wait.
bit worried I was about to fly off.
Wait.
Why is he like sitting down though?
I've been shooting his butthole. That's why. Where are you going?
He's afraid of you because you smell.
Oh no, Lazie was right.
It's your musk.
It's, I'm musk
Canis
maxing.
musk. Ugh. You gonna bottle it and sell it?
I musk you by 2 PSL.
Like Canis bathwater, Canis musk?
Canis toilet water.
Oh god.
Toilet water. No! No!
It's clean. It came from the back of the bowl.
Ugh.
The top bowl.
Canis
Upper
water
deck.
dish.
Oh, you see that, Canis? You see that?
Nope.
I like how Canis is doing everything in his power to not, like, satisfy my lust for ego.
True.
We don't build people up here, we just tear them down.
Okay, I mean, I'm gonna stop so I don't knock him out. I've built up concussion on him, but I'm gonna let Slappy slap him around, if you will.
Okay, since I have ads going right now, I'm just gonna go get some more tea.
What does that sound?
Holy shit! You see that? You see that,
Very good
Canis?
use of my time.
Oh, it's Slappy. Like I hear their like keyboard.
How?
I don't know. I just hear like randomly.
Oh, you mean me typing?
No, I was looking at Discord. I didn't see any movement. It's going from the game.
Oh. Weird. Okay, I will be back. Just gotta keep it on the technical difficulties page, it'll be fine.
Ay, ay, ay.
I got slapped.
Oh, yeah, he moved. Hey, nice, break his legs.
Hey, yo, gotta break your legs. Get over here. Get over here over there. Uh.
Oh, break his other leg.
Chop his dick off. Yeah, you ain't going nowhere.
Holy
Oh,
shit, dude. We are actually
dang.
cyberbullying this man. Yeah,
Yeah, we
no,
sure were.
he got cyberbullied. That's the power of hammer.
Don't forget
Knock him out. Paralyze him. Take his money.
Steal his Nikes. Pee in his underwear. Oh no, somebody
Look.
pissed my pants.
Look.
Blue.
Guess who got a gold guardian Fulgur gem? It was me, Smile.
Hashtag smiles.
Can I knock you up with this? Oh, they got rid of it.
I mean, you could try, and I encourage
No,
you to
it
do
used to be
so.
a thing. It used to be a thing where if you hit someone with that, they genuinely would get
Oh.
launched into the air. And so my
Let's
friend
live.
who plays Insect Glaive, I would knock him into the air, and then he would like fly at the monster. It was pretty awesome. Oh hey, awesome raid. I just want to be able to like, wait, why did I do that?
What's that?
I'm trying to remember why I did that. Like why we fought a Fulgur Engineer.
I don't know, because you wanted to build something. Yeah, the can I knock you up? Yeah.
Oh, my bad, guys. My bad. It's that time of the month, you know?
It is. It I mean, I may or may not be in heat. Oh no. Did you know that we're a Megaverse friendly in here?
True. Dude, my girlfriend sent me this like Twitter post of like this one character that it's like the author posted and was like, oh, new GL Megaverse coming out. Dude,
Oh, no.
she's so bad. She's such a baddie. I can't. I'd lay down my life.
I love that like everybody rated into you just saying, "Can I knock you up?" And me responding with a, "You can."
They rated
try all
into
you want."
you
Yeah.
with me saying it.
Yeah.
Okay, but for real, dude.
Yeah, go for it. Try
Also,
it.
hi, Mew Mew. Why am I forgetting something? Oh, right.
But you're only my aura.
I need a Guardian
You
Folder
cutie.
Fang Plus.
You cutie. You shut your hole. You shut your cute dippy hole.
Clifton being
I'm gonna-
sent to easily flustered roommate.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot. Ely has a roommate that I can fluster with my voice.
Really?
Yeah.
True. You are pretty
I mean,
sexy.
I can get extra gravelly if you want. I can really just like get all up in the mic if you want, and then you can do whatever you want.
I was about to do a deep voice, but every time I try to do a deep voice, it either sounds really weird or like it actually sounds good. And it's like a 50-50 chance, and I don't know if I'm willing to risk it right now.
Well,
I got
mean, don't
yelled
you
at
still
for
have
your
sick
last
voice?
ara. Hey, Canis.
Oh, did Canis
No.
Wait, do you listen to this stream on speakers? I will say, I've
Yeah.
had some people in my chat tell me they have put my stream on in front of their family.
Ouch.
There's also someone who's come in and he's like, he's either an actual CEO of a company or he's like LARPing as one, but I feel like he may
Oh.
actually be one. And And he said one time he put my stream on in front of his office, like in front of like the thing where everyone was working, and I was like,
Yo,
dude, imagine going to
That's-
work and
yeah.
imagine going to work and being forced to watch my stream.
that would be
That's-
dope. That would be cool.
Fuck.
Drink
Ah.
water, dehydrated.
Everybody,
Thank
look at
you,
this.
Sayo.
This links. Also,
I-
hey, Ely, do you want to put your speakers up real quick? Because I'll give you
Wait,
you
did
one
you-
for free.
I do put on my speakers against her door is
Yeah.
crazy.
If you're available to put the speakers up against the door, just tell me. I'll give you one for free.
She's away for a wedding. Oh,
Ah,
take
dang.
Canis to the wedding.
That's
Oh well.
I find it really funny when people are like, "All right, I just popped in and I wanted to say hi. I'm hiding in the bathroom
These my
at
already
work."
existing voices in my head.
I need the bathroom.
I've had that a couple of times. People are like, "I'm in the bathroom. I've just spent too long. They're not gonna believe." Oh my god. Why?
Okay,
Why?
Ely,
Why
this
screen?
is for your friend. I have to make sure Turbo's not here. This is for your friend. Hey, Ely's friend. Would you like a little bit of an
Okay, now Lazie, kick him. Also, I tried coughing to like fuck up your clip. I was expecting you to restart, but you didn't, and I'm kind
I
of.
didn't.
Can you redo it though, so they can get a better clip?
No.
I'm sorry, I fucked it up. That's my bad.
I'm glad you did.
It's a little cringe. A little too cringe.
I just curled. Toes just curled.
Wow, Ray Ray. Sorry.
Usually that's a good thing.
You're gonna get beaten.
You're welcome.
It's like that one thing that's like, I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Yes.
Gross.
I once had somebody tell me that they were watching my stream with their daughter. Their daughter didn't speak English, so she didn't understand any of the words that I was saying, but she really liked the sound of my voice.
Any quests you want to go on?
I'm confused. Are you as a human just like baby sensory videos? Like,
yeah.
I guess so.
like if babies love you, like children are just like, yeah.
Have you ever had a child come up to you before and
Well,
confess their
wait.
love for you?
Yes.
I know, but I've had a lot of children look at me, like for very long periods of time. Oh, actually, one time I was out with my girlfriend and we were at IKEA, and these two kids who were both like maybe around like 10 or like 11, maybe 12,
See you
they came
again,
up to
Hunter.
us and they're like,
Shut up, you.
hey, we just wanted to say like you were a really cute couple. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? I didn't say that, but in my mind I was like, what the fuck?
Very presumptuous of you.
Who says that, bro? No, it was actually really sweet. I was like, damn, kids these days, they're becoming nicer somehow.
They're becoming nicer. Are they?
Sometimes.
Well, that in that one specific instance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
there's
Legit
times.
had a small child come up to me while I was working at Joann's and give me a love letter.
Oh my god.
That's so cute,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, I've had a couple of that happen. There was another time where I was talking to a mom, and the
And she gave you her number.
no, their kid was standing around. I think it was like, I don't know, 8 or 9 or something. He was a kid, and I was explaining, like how to sew and helping her with her project and whatever she was doing. And her kid was just like quietly standing around, probably really bored, probably tired, and he just like leaned against me and just gave me a hug and just didn't let go. I
Yeah.
was talking to the mom, so I just kind of like rubbed his back a little bit while I was just talking to the mom.
Who do you guys think out of the three of us is the easiest to be parasocial with? I'd say Canis.
Lazy.
Well,
Why me?
I don't know. I just wanted to say
Oh, okay. That's fair.
it.
I guess oh, I swear to God. Am I crashing again? What the fuck? What is
Yeah,
up with
probably.
today? Monster Hunter crashed.
It does not want you to play.
It does not. There's something going on today. Today is a weird
Have you
Monday.
guys ever been parasocial for like a celebrity or a streamer? Or like
Yeah.
I'd say I may be a little parasocial with Markiplier. Maybe a
Yeah.
little.
It depends on the extent. Bacardi fell asleep.
Yeah, because there is like a level of parasocial that is completely normal and
acceptable and
kind
like
of expected.
Oh,
Yeah,
that happened to them. I'm so happy for them. Like they've been talking about it so
Yeah.
long. I'm super excited. I'm glad they were able to do that.
Yeah, I mean, especially people like Markiplier who like share a lot of what's going on, and they're just like a joy to like experience. You know, it's just having like a lot of content and having it on in the background so often. You know start to get a feel for who they are as a person.
I mean, yeah, I've been watching Markiplier since I was like 8, 9.
Jesus.
I was just thinking, don't say it. Don't say it. No, they said it.
Yeah, but
wait, don't say what?
It makes me feel
making
old.
us feel old.
Sorry.
No,
sorry.
Because even parasocial behavior with like streamers is not only like expected and okay sometimes. It's just the level of like where you expect the relationship to be both sided, because it's not, because we're strangers on the internet until we start like hanging out enough, like how I've invaded your entire life, and now I'm collecting VTubers. So I collected I made Lazie be a VTuber for my own sick twisted desires, and then I collected Foxy, then I collected you.
Yeah,
I'm just collecting VTubers.
I mean, we collected Tired, but Tired kind of dropped off the face of the earth.
Yeah,
I haven't heard from them in a long time.
Well, they went really hard with that Discord for a while, and just like I'm overwhelmed.
Yeah, they burnt themselves out.
Though.
This order form will get you the best.
I feel like in some cases it's like almost hard not to be parasocial with a streamer, especially if they're smaller.
There's a quest that's only available right
because
now.
like they're actually interacting with you one-on-one.
So I feel like the level of parasocial that is like crossing the boundary is when say like you're parasocial with a streamer. Ow! Toaster. You're parasocial with a streamer, and the streamer does something or makes a decision or announces something, and your reaction is something like, I am extremely upset that you did this because I feel like you're not respecting me. And it's like, okay, we don't know each other like that.
Yeah,
like,
that, and then also if someone tries to tell you what to do, is also a big one.
Oh, you should.
And not in the sense of like, not in the sense of like, oh, maybe you can't say that on stream. More like, hey, I don't like this person. Don't talk to them anymore. Or like,
yeah, you're not allowed to date this person or whatever.
Yeah, stop streaming with Canis. He's fucking annoying.
Yeah.
No one said that. I'm just like taking it as an example.
Yeah. Because I mean that was happening with several VTubers, and like it got to the point where they literally had to like hide that they were dating anybody, because people would like get really butthurt about it and make it their problem on like Twitter and shit.
Yeah, I didn't talk about being in a relationship for a long time because I was like, oh, I don't really know if that matters. Like, but like, I mean, just naturally it comes up in conversation at times. But I was like, I would try to avoid it almost because I'm like, oh, what? But like, then I'm gonna lose people who might watch me, right? If I mention it. But then I thought about it and I was like, yeah, but the people I'd gain from that would be like a little freaky, right? Which is like fine if people want to be freaky about me, I don't really mind. But like, I think there's a level of freak that's like,
oh, perfect. I'm gonna post a couple of pictures on your Discord real quick.
What does that mean?
Well, you'll find out.
I'm in danger.
Also, Mew, you're complicated
All right.
because you
All right.
you are not only a VTuber but also a VR chat person.
We can be
Lazie's
freaking out.
crashing
Let's
again.
go.
But you're also an IRL friend, just like Lazie. So you're like the same spaces like Lazie, but you
I mean,
stream a whole lot less than Lazie
liminal.
does.
I am an adult, yeah, but like I do feel like though a big part of it's also the model. Like I don't really get people that come in and thirst over me because like my
I got a
model's more
few.
like my pre-built that I used to use was like definitely looked younger, and then this one's stylized, and that makes it not look like as old as I maybe would like it to. And thank you for the follow, but like
You can be
my
freaky about
actual
this.
like if I actually had like a model, like a new model,
Mhm.
that was like the style I want, maybe I would get people that come in and are like
Hey yo.
like I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also,
what?
I need to point this out, but grilled yogurt just followed me.
Oh my god.
And I need to bring attention to that.
To the context of grilled yogurt. This is like fried ice
I
cream.
love that.
Fried ice cream's weirder
Dude.
cousin. Grilled yogurt.
Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, fried ice
Oh,
cream's
yeah.
cousin. Evil cousin.
Evil cousin.
I love your name. Never change it. Oh fuck. I just can't help but think of the consistency.
I've had some people thirst over my model before. I've also had an
Yeah,
instance.
sometimes. Yeah, no, I was gonna say sometimes people mention your boobies.
I do.
That's such a fucking goofy way to put it. No, because I remember you were talking at one point like,
That's why I have an emote for it.
like one of your models. Yeah, I've actually thought about getting one, like the ones where like the thigh emote or whatever,
I have that one too.
but I haven't done it. I want to, I'm not caught up with it. When I actually have a real debut, maybe I'll put everything in then. In like maybe 10 years when I have enough money.
What is a real debut? Because like I see people that have pre-debut on like their Blue
I
Sky
have
and Twitter,
pre-debut
and
because
they're
I've
like
never
actively streaming, and I'm like, what?
Okay, I have
does that mean?
pre-debut, but because I have never officially like debuted, and because I don't have like a full model,
I guess.
Also,
like-
you know what freaks me out a lot is those VTubers who come out of literally nowhere with a debut, and it's just like, who are you? But then they debut to the first stream ever to like 5,000 viewers. I'm like, what the?
Yeah. Well, part of it.
This?
Part of it is like sometimes like they blow up on like Twitter or something. I have a friend who before he started streaming, he bought a model and everything. Like it was a big investment, and he he got like a decent following on Twitter before he started, and then so when his actual first stream happened, like he had like a decent starting following, being whatever, But that takes also like a decent amount of work. But it's also, I don't know, it's a bit harder to rely on.
I have a cat too, Bacardi. Not only just a giant controller. Is it Guido? Things and
Yeah,
stuff.
I think
Debuting.
at least for when I think of pre-debut, it's like that's how I think of it. Like in a way, it's like I for a while I was putting pre-born in my
Pre-born.
my thing.
You
Because
when I was just a thought in my father's
well,
balls.
because like the way I thought about it was like oh well, I don't have an actual
pre-born.
model. I'm using a pre-made, right? So I don't have a model, so I'm not technically born yet.
It's so funny.
So you're conceived when you're.
So yeah, so when I got this like YCH model, I was like, oh well, I've technically been conceived now, so I can't say I'm pre-born. So I said pre-debut now because I actually do want to do like a real like debut thing when I get like a like a full ass model.
Yeah, right
I mean,
on.
yeah, I love that that wording for it. It's just wild.
Pre-born.
Maybe I should go back to that.
It's pretty wild. Also, I'm verifying the file integrity. That's why I'm
I mean,
taking a while.
technically, I could still be preborn because it's only a half body model, so I'm halfway out the womb.
Oh,
I
okay.
see.
Scrolling back a little bit to people thirsting over your models and stuff. I was also gonna mention it doesn't always have to be your model. I remember very distinctly there was one time.
True.
I don't remember what game I was playing, but I was playing a game, and I think there was like a dog or a cat in there or something, and I went to pet the dog, or I was like, sit or do something, and it did, and I was like, oh, good boy. And then in my stream, so I was like, ma'am, you can't do this. You can't do this. I'm at work, ma'am. You can't say that. You can't do that to me. Help, please.
I love the horny panic because like, hey, look, all I said was good boy. You're the one assigning a lot of other feelings to it.
Did you?
Yeah, I feel like I say sus things, but I feel like I say
You'll have
sus
to pay
things,
me
but
extra
not
for
that
that.
like, not that could really be construed in a way where it's like, I don't know, like some sort of weird thing to with a viewer. It's more like I just say kind of unhinged things sometimes.
Speaking of unhinged, what the fuck did Slappy say? What the fuck?
What? What did I miss?
Conceived wearing his creators' shoes. No. Awful.
What did
Awful,
you
terrible.
turn back into? Preborn.
Reborn.
That's what you tuned
I
back into.
I didn't get the fang. I need the fang.
Okay, let's try this
You
again.
suck.
So, but I will. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had any people like be like, "Oh man, Ray, you have such a sexy voice."
No,
like,
I've straight up been told, like,
I mean,
will you do audios?
I've been told I'm easy to listen to.
Yeah.
But besides that, not much. And also, I had people call me cute.
True.
It's just fucking weird, dude. I'm not cute.
No,
I'm
wrong.
fucking evil.
I'm so cool.
I'm evil.
You
kitty.
can't be cute and evil.
I'm
It's
not
like the
cute
picture of the
kitty,
cat
I'm
with
evil
the
kitty.
it's the picture of the cat with the bow in its hair in like on like the Satan's chair.
Yeah.
I think your voice is soothing or nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
I get that.
I mean,
too.
and the only
like,
time I ever
why?
say anything that could be like construed as weird with chat would be like in the Valentine's Day ASMR streams. But I didn't do it this year because I forgot to, and I accidentally scheduled over it. And then I was gonna do White Day, and then I got sick.
I forgot about White Day. I didn't
probably
do a
will.
Valentine's Day stream because I put in contacts that irritated my eye and went to work and didn't have any backup glasses or anything. So I was at work for 6 hours with a raging headache, and I got home and I took my glasses off, or took my contacts out, took some ibuprofen, and went to sleep. That was my Valentine's Day.
Jeez.
It was not a good time.
Yeah, so I mean, I probably will do it the ASMR stream at some point, but
I want to do. Son of a.
You know,
you can't curse.
Have you ever had anyone like go into your stream and tell you that you're annoying? I feel like that would be kind of crazy if that happened.
Lazie does it all the time.
Okay, well that's different because she's telling the truth. But I'm saying, does anyone come? I'm saying, does anyone come in and is like, "Oh, you're fucking annoying, bro," and then you like ban them or some shit? I don't know. No.
Me personally, no, but I have seen it happen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I remember this this story from
Canis. We're waiting on you.
From a streamer who's kind of big. I can't remember who it was, but I remember the story very specifically, where they were like a first starting out. You know, the whole streaming to no one streamer, and they were
busy crash again.
Like, yeah, probably.
The game did.
What is going on?
I don't know. I'm cursed.
Just restart it.
Yeah, probably.
Just restart it, man. But they were doing the whole streaming to no one situation, and then they were while they were.
Okay, I'll see you soon. Have up.
Asshole.
What?
Yeah, there
I
are.
come back and all I hear is asshole.
I was yelling at the Anjanette to stop yelling. Oh, hi, Yogurt. I just noticed you're in here.
Dude, this guy. That's almost as bad as I didn't realize when I was with you and I didn't realize somebody else had joined the hunt and then they were the one that died and I said, Canis, what are you doing? And like I actually sounded like I was mad at and yeah. And then later
Yeah,
on,
funny.
I don't remember exactly who it was, but they came back in my chat and I explained what happened. They're like, oh no, I just fell asleep. Like, because I thought they got mad and left. I felt so fucking bad.
Yeah, I just felt, but nobody actually cared.
Yeah, I will say I'm definitely the type of person where I'm very I can act mean and I can act like I'm like, you know, fucking I'm an asshole. But like, God forbid I actually do something that I think is mean and then I immediately apologize because I have absolutely no ability to be mean in my heart.
I don't
Like,
want to be mean, but I'm good at it.
I can't be real mean.
Yeah, exactly.
I can be goofy mean, but like actually being mean, it like takes something out of me. I really can't do it.
I can be like, yeah, I guess goofy mean, joking mean, friendly mean, roasting. I can roast, but if
Yeah, you can roast
trying to
really
be
hard.
mean, yeah.
Damn, we killed that
mean
guy fast.
to like hurt someone, be mean. I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, especially sometimes, like if I get really mad and I know somebody, I know what to say to like really make them upset and be really shitty, and I just like that. If I say something like that in actual anger, I basically can't deal with myself for like a month.
This is why I don't play competitive games.
Yeah, because I will say something that will hurt you.
Anybody who knows what I'm talking about, like, this is a testament to how I can't be mean to people. In the over 10 years I have played League of Legends, right? I've been chat restricted one time for 1 week. And it was a joke. It was a joke I made with a friend that we said in all chat that the other team reported me for. So technically, I've never actually been chat restricted because I was mean to someone. And my entire history of playing League of Legends was like over a decade, which is like, that's got to be something crazy. I got 4 fangs. Do you want them? Oh, so please send them. Actually, please send them.
Yeah, I wish we could send each other.
Sign up to my OnlyFans.
That would be nice. I'd have Canis farm for me.
Specifically, when you're mean to me, you say sorry. That was mean. True. With my chat all the time, I'm like, yeah, shut up, Or like, well, I say sorry. I say shut up a lot without saying sorry. But I mean, like, I'll say something that's like kind of a joke mean, and then I'll be like, I'm sorry.
I hate being told to shut up. Like, I know I yap a
I'm
lot.
sorry. I'm sorry.
I know I yap a lot, but if you're like shh, or like hold on, like let somebody else talk or anything, literally. But if you turn to me and you're just like shut up, I'm going to rip your teeth out one by one and force feed them back into your eyeballs.
I don't think you can feed eyeballs.
The joke went over
Oh,
everyone's head, and I
go.
hate you for it. I thought it was pretty sick.
Only things. Also, thank
I thought
you
it was
for the
pretty
follow,
sharp-witted.
Slappy.
Shut up.
It's
Why don't you make me?
it's a joke you can really sink your teeth into.
Starts kissing sloppily.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was just like, is this too far?
Oh,
thank
so
God.
I'll boil your teeth? Nah.
It's the make
I'm
me.
gonna replace your eyelashes with your teeth.
Yeah.
The weird make me meme where it's just like a dare to like, it's like, oh yeah, fucking make me.
Okay, now Ellie, send that to your friend.
Yeah, yeah, Ellie, send that to your friend.
But I just spent all my money making a cosmetic.
You dumb.
I'm fucking broke. Dude, I can't even afford a fucking bag of cookies.
Well,
Now,
you know
if you get that reference,
that?
if you get that reference, you're on ball.
I don't.
Also, to fix that,
Son of a-
you can make more money if you.
I'm not allowed to play today.
Oh, Jesus.
Did you try restarting your computer?
I did.
Completely?
I did. I checked my graphics. I verified the files.
What do you?
I restarted the computer.
Wait, try starting your own lobby.
Maybe it's just your lobby.
Yeah, maybe my
Also-
lobby's only for like the coolest people. So
Yeah, that's true.
also,
Oh.
I love
Also,
Man,
if
it's just like
she
elementary
hasn't replaced
school.
her RAM like at all.
spent all your money on clothes. It
I
wasn't
get it.
even clothes this time. It was a weapon,
Send.
and I'm not even using the weapon except for the looks.
Okay.
Good girl, Ellie.
Game also crashes on startup. What the fuck? Okay,
They've been seen, but no reply.
I
Yeah,
do
my
love though
game.
how
My game also crashes on startup sometimes. So.
I do love though how
Oh
every
yeah, it's
time I
crashing on
say, "Oh,
startup.
that's cool," or "Yeah, I'm pretty chill," it's technically a pun.
Ellie, come here and fight me yourself. Shut me up yourself. Come on, do it.
All right, hold on, I'll be back. Try not to P challenge impossible.
I will just sit here, I guess.
No. Install new RAM. Download new RAM.
Hi, Nil. Welcome in. Oh, the
Uh,
posture check. All right.
Issue with an anti-cheat preventing your startup.
Believe
Hmm.
why? It worked just fine last week. I don't have the head pad set up for this one yet.
Have you messed with your graphics? Have you updated them?
I mean, I checked. I literally just said I checked my graphics.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Yeah.
I also wasn't listening.
Just start your game. Oh yeah, okay, you're right. My bad. Here, let's just start the game. Love my TV
I wouldn't
pixel
ask
model.
for
Oh,
it. It
thank
just
you. Tis the way. Tis how it would work. I have a kitty too. I got a Guido. For those of you who don't know, Guido was my cat. He passed away a couple years ago. He is the Lord and Savior Guido of the Grove. Yep. Game crash.
What the? Oh.
Play.
Let me juggle it.
I had no issues and installed the game, and it caused so many issues. Had to get rid of all of the ones you don't use. Then it worked better.
Lazie, have you tried updating your graphics card? Does the
Let's
silence
see,
mean that I'm stupid? And then maybe also you could try running the game as an administrator. I don't know if that would work though.
I'll try that. But
I'm seeing some people who are like, delete these files, and some people who are like,
Delete System 32.
Delete System 32. Update your graphics.
Pour milk into your
Alt F4
motherboard.
your life. Oh no, that's what you gotta tell Psycho to do. He's not here right now. Oh wait. No, he's not here right now.
Uninstall your sphincter.
Well, if it doesn't work, people can always go to either me or Canis, and as long as you're in our hunt, they can see you die. So.
I can't even get the game to start.
Oh wait, you're right.
Yeah, it crashes on startup.
My dumbass forgot.
Also, with
yeah, not here
for the graphics
thing.
thing.
Love the vibes. Yeah, thank you for the hun yogurt. Thank you.
I said, I've already checked my graphics. I restarted the computer, and then later Canis goes, "Did you check your graphics?" Yes, Canis, I did. And then you come in.
I didn't hear
Have you tried your graphics?
No. Did you? When you say graphics, do you mean the game's graphics, or do you mean your graphics card?
My graphics card. How can I check the game's graphic if the game crashes on startup?
Thanks for the follow, stay happy. So, well, have you tried
smack the glass on your PC? Let me make sure my ring is off. Nothing.
Have you tried
percussive maintenance?
Downloading new RAM? Maybe you should get that PC case so that you can like rebuild your computer from the inside out and and then get to the goddamn RAM that I told you to replace when I gave it to you.
Did you turn it off and on again? I did actually. I did turn it off and on again. Also, I don't remember where I put that RAM. It's somewhere in my room, I think.
Oh my god. With the prices of RAM these days, and you just lost it in your room.
Oh wait, Slappy makes a good point.
Crack money.
If you have the NVIDIA app, you can adjust the settings without the game actually on.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not sure why that would be happening.
Yeah, no, it's just crashing on startup. Hold on, I'm gonna close OBS and then try starting it up without OBS running.
Have you tried licking the power cables?
Does anybody have that one 3 Hirabami quest where you just kill all of them and then sell everything and you get like 150 grand?
What? No. I also don't need money. How much money?
Sorry, I don't have
any other game. I was gonna try another game, but then everyone else was like, "Oh, try this, try that, try this." I'm like, "Okay, fine."
Sell your eggs. Everyone tells me that, dude. I don't have like eggs, bro. Like I don't. That's not my reproductive system.
If you don't have eggs, store-bought is fine. Is that not what you were thinking of, Canis? I'm disappointed in you.
No, I also don't. I actually just don't have eggs. Period. Like, I don't have any cell material. I don't have any.
Yeah, it just crashed.
I have.
You need to start ovulating.
Millions anyway.
Dude, I was ovulating when I saw that Twitter post.
You need to start ovulating. Hey, look.
Oh man, have you seen the thing where
eggs.
people have been keeping track of various VTuber cycles?
Yes.
Isn't that wild?
Awful.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, people. There's like an entire website that keeps track of different VTubers cycles based on like
how
their mood and like, oh, you know, they were talking about that suddenly they said they were craving chocolate. You know, it must be this time, or like according to the charts they should start this day, and the next day they started acting funny or like more off the wall than usual, so it's probably that. Like, that's a thing. It's crazy.
We were talking about parasocial behavior. That is like
that's crossed the line. Parasocial.
That's vile, disgusting little creature, cretin, fucking vile beast behavior.
The creature is demonic in nature. It's no good.
That's too funny of a video for the people who do that. Like,
yeah,
the reason you don't have eggs because you keep cracking them.
I saw some TikToks of some of the VTubers who were, I'm gonna say, victim to that, and they're like,
yeah,
wait, this is
that's
is really
crazy.
close.
That's wild. Yeah. No, the scary part is that it's accurate.
Yeah.
Well, the things that like weird me out about it. Okay, also like, why would you confirm whether it's close or not? But also, like,
I mean, hey, listen, if somebody else is keeping track of your cycle for you,
why
and you don't
do
have
they
to deal
care?
with it,
I'm just confused why they care. Are they trying to conceive a baby through the screen? I like.
Feet
So
first into wood chipper.
I have multiple theories. There's like three main.
There's a guy on the
theories
website though. I could be on the website.
There's three main theories I have. One, they are creepy as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
That's the four. That's
Two,
the
they are
foremost.
creepy as fuck.
The second one, well, let's just say the Venn diagram of that entire thing. Everybody who participates that is creepy. They are in the circle, right? Then there's like the subsection, one of the other circles of the Venn diagram, where people are just like curious and like, you know, this is a puzzle, and I found a website that will help me figure out this puzzle because I'm in this person's stream every day, and I'm noticing patterns. So it's like creepy and autistic. And then there's like a whole nother subsection that is like that weird, like red-pilled group of people who are obsessed with women and breeding and such.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably and then
I
there's
just
probably a
don't-
third subsection where they're just like a bunch of breeders and creepy.
I just don't get it because like you genuinely like you don't gain anything from knowing that besides if you wanted to be misogynistic and you could be like, well, it's your time of the month. Also, Slappy, if you do have a quest that sells for a lot, please post it. I am broke.
I have a million Zenny. Do you want some?
So, in the interest of playing
Want a knuckle
Devil's
sandwich?
Advocate,
Level
because that's something I like to
Agree.
do, because I agree with you, but in the interest of playing Devil's Advocate, if you know somebody is going to be more impulsive and like impulsive purchase, impulsive buy, you could theoretically influence them to do more impulsive behavior if you know what time of month they would be more impulsive.
Well, that's extra weird and gross.
Listen,
Yeah, it's manipulative.
There's lots of manipulation. Have you never
Yeah.
heard stories of dudes like keeping track of their girlfriends' periods so that they know when to like keep their head down and hand the chocolate over with no
Well, sometimes
back
sometimes it's good to know because like if you're in a relationship with that person, because it's easy to say things you don't mean. Like if
Yeah.
you have heightened, like, you know, as someone who, as I am on HRT, if you didn't know, I experience mood swings, and it's very easy to say things you don't mean,
Oh yeah.
or also just to cry for no reason.
Also, Blueprints works no problem.
Well, that game's like made on fucking Flash, like.
Yes, it's a Flash game.
Listen,
Guys,
you
no way
said-
Bloons Tower Defense works.
You said try another
Whoa.
game. Okay, you know what? You know what? Fine. Hold on.
Balloons.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, God,
Well, that was
blue.
sexy.
Thanks.
If I just alt F4.
Not you.
Fine. I will
Posted
do
by the way? Okay, thank you.
what I normally do.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, maybe, you know what? Maybe they keep track because they want to make sure that they don't get banned. So they
yeah.
like limit what they're saying in chat when the person's like on their period. They're like, oh shit, I can't say like this in chat because I'll get banned on that time. But oh, they're more, I don't know. This is me making like a joke that doesn't sound like a joke.
Yeah, because it's within the realm of like
Possibility.
maybe?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just gross and kind of creepy and like icky. And hey, if any of you guys go on that website, make me one. Please.
Restarting your PC might work better than forced shutdown. I did restart it. I clicked
Yes.
Start, Settings, Restart PC. I promise you, I restarted it. Forced shutdown was just for the Blueprints game, so I didn't have to deal with losing data or
Chronic
my
Illness players
place
can
in the
also make
game.
one irritable enough to say things they don't mean to. Yeah.
Yeah. Or being told multiple
I will
times
say,
something
I
that you've
never-
already done.
I never truly understood it until
Couldn't be it.
I was fucking like,
Oh, you
I was
right.
like, man, I don't want to do anything. I hate my life. And then like 5 minutes later, I was like, I'm hungry.
I get real hangry.
Hungry.
I get real hangry. Sometimes it is
I've
very
gotten
noticeable.
worse with being
Thanks for
hangry. My hangriness
Thank you
is
for the
worse
follow,
now.
Nature Bird.
And thank you for the follow. Yeah. You guys are shouting. Why do you guys keep calling out the lurkers, dude? You fucking sick fucking
Not
streamers, you sick
lurking.
fucks.
Get followed, nerds! What kind of lurker talks in chat?
Yeah.
They weren't a
call me out on my
lurker. They
own
were
shit.
a lurker until they talked.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess.
Is someone a
You're
criminal?
right.
Is someone a criminal before they commit a crime?
Yes.
No.
Humans are criminals.
Innocent until proven guilty.
I love doing false equivalencies.
Yeah.
What? So just because like someone kills someone, they are allowed to go free?
Yeah, it's just like wild shit. Just what? That's not what I was saying. Well, it sounded like it. What?
Hold on. All right, just to prove to you that it's Monster Hunter and it's not just, you know, oh, well, you only play Blueprints. I'm gonna do my gotchas
All of them.
at the same
Are you
time.
good?
Fucking yes, I'm working on it.
Well, to
I
be
love
fair,
that you still have it set up.
I do. I have an entire
Wilds has
different
always
window for that.
been Wilds has always been kind of iffy with optimization and stuff. So something stopped way too many times because my knees are a little angry. Yeah, I feel like that's the case with any type of like, if there's anything that you have to consistently go through where you're in pain, your tolerance for anything is gonna be lower. Like,
Oh yeah, like
You
a
know?
slight mild pain throughout the whole day just compounds, and it's just worse and worse and worse. I'd rather
little
have a
things add up to
sudden.
big things.
I'd rather have a sudden sharp pain inconsistently than a consistent dull pain, because it just adds up and it just never ends. There's
does,
never
yeah.
a reprieve. It's the worst.
I really want to figure out like
Your
why it's
favorite
happening.
gotcha.
Did you do it? Have you changed anything with your computer since you like last week or no?
No. I mean, I downloaded a game, I played it yesterday, and then I uninstalled it.
What game was it?
We Were Here Forever Friendship Expedition.
Oh, that must be why, because I played We Were Here Friendship, yeah, and it was ass, actually. It was a horrible game.
Oh,
And, that might be
you're
why.
just not a good
Shut
friend.
your whore mouth.
You're not a good
Okay,
friend.
the only good puzzle in We Were Here Friendship is the first one. The other ones are actual fucking dog doo-doo. Like, okay, the second minigame, you have to have each other's screen open, and even then it's RNG based. And the third one, no, oh
Foxy
my
and
god,
I
don't even talk to me
completed
right
the
now.
second
Don't talk to me right
minigame
now.
at
Don't talk to me
gold.
right now.
We
Don't talk
had
to me
the
right now.
best friendship.
Talk to the
You're
hand.
just a bad friend.
I played it with my girlfriend.
I think you might just be dumb.
Sucks. Sorry to hear that.
No, we tried for an hour. We tried for an hour.
It
And
did
we
take
couldn't
us
get
like
gold
4
on
hours
that
to get.
one?
It took four. It
No,
took
for the
us 4
second one. The
hours.
first one was easy.
I don't. What was this? What was the second one?
The second one was where you had to put down like octagons or not like hexagrams
Oh,
on your
that.
floor.
the pillars.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah, that one does suck a lot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And you're like, no, it's actually really not
It's
that
awesome, Ray. I said I never
Just
agreed with you.
get
God.
Good.
bad. No, I didn't
Gosh.
refund the game because I like to support indie devs and definitely
No,
not because
I
the game
didn't
went over 2 hours.
refund the game. The game went over 2 hours.
I lean heavy on Lazie for that one.
The third mini game where you have to like run around and like you can't see the floor everywhere is
Listen.
fine, but there's some parts of the level where like you can jump and it, like the platform moves when you jump, but I almost feel like it shouldn't
So-
be you who has to jump but your friend, so it feels, I don't know.
The
I don't know, it
timing
feels
on
like that one- Yeah, the
It
timing is also a bit
changes.
messed up.
But
in
no,
my
the
opinion,
timing
yeah.
the timing literally changed. If you watch the countdown clock, sometimes it was faster, sometimes it was slower, which is why you needed the other person to tell you when to
Wait,
jump.
what countdown clock?
You were talking about the last puzzle, right? There's the 2 platforms that you jump that flip on off, basically.
In at the very beginning?
No, third puzzle.
No, at the beginning of the third puzzle.
Yeah.
Oh, are you talking about friendship?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one where like you can't see the where like you can't see part of the floor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
What
confused
timer?
on where we're confused.
There's
Okay.
no timer in the third one.
There
Yeah,
it is.
no, there's a little clock. It goes 0, 3, 2, 1, 0. Right, because there's the 2 platforms, and one is up and one is down, and then they flip-flop. So the person
Oh,
that's
that-
watching
no,
you
I-
can see the
you-
timer.
I'm not even kidding. Like, we didn't even do that. Like, we didn't even see the timer thing. I just like waited for them to switch and then jumped myself. Like,
Well, that's on you for brute forcing the puzzle.
no, but there was
By
no. We didn't
yourself.
brute force it.
Listen,
That was
this-
first try.
That
Like,
whole puzzle
that wasn't.
was about friendship. The power of friendship and communication and cooperation.
Well, okay, either way,
No.
there was a part where you had to jump and the platform would move whenever you jumped. And because of the geometry on that area, if you jumped and you didn't like fully send the jump every single time, like you would get stuck on it. And then on top of that, if you fucked it up, like if you what do you call it?
Okay, Zenless Zone Zero is almost done installing, so we're working on it. I have 3 of 4 gachas open right now, actively streaming them. It's not because I was playing Blueprints. It's fucking Monster Hunter that's messing up. Get wrecked.
Because I don't know, could you try verifying the file integrity?
I
Yeah,
did.
she did.
Yes, I have.
Did?
Yeah.
Yeah. We were in a hunt when she was doing it.
Oh.
I just remember her mentioning that. I remember
fuck?
some things. See, Lazy? It's not my fault. It's yours.
This is my every IT problem ever. Hey, I have this IT problem. I have tried this, that, and the other thing. None of it worked. Please help. Oh, have you tried this? Yes. Have you tried this? I already said I did, yes.
Yeah, but did you
Have you
though?
tried this? Yes. Did you listen to any of the words that I said? Oh, yeah, I was listening. Did you try that? Of
There was
course
us
you
with
were
the controls. Was
listening.
us the maze part you remember? Yeah, the maze part. I also feel like because you can memorize it. Also, every time you lost, you had to run back, and the run back was really annoying.
Yeah,
the run
a
back
little.
did get very tiring. Especially because I
totally
was
died.
stupid and kept on failing.
Yeah, I didn't like the run back on that one. The first puzzle was actually genuinely fun. Though. That was a good puzzle. The first one.
Ah.
I am a big fan of salty runbacks, but not on that one.
Look over here.
You've never played Dark Souls 2. The salty
I haven't.
runbacks is where I said the meanest thing I've ever said to a chatter in Dark Souls 2. Because there is in the Sur Alone fight, if you know that, the run back on that one, then you understand the pain I was in. And so we ended up on a topic where we were talking about the Spy Family anime. And I don't even think the Spy Family is like the best thing ever.
The fan base.
But
of
somebody
Spy Family
may
is
have said
real
that
bad.
Spy Family was mid, and I may have said angrily, your family, or no, what is it? I said you're mid. Your family thinks you're mid. They don't even like you at family gatherings or something.
Damn.
Something like
Your
that.
family doesn't
right?
even like you.
Look over
I crashed out and I got clipped. Yeah, it does happen like that. It was something that was genuinely like mean. And then my chat made fun of me for it for like over 6 months.
Your family doesn't even like you. Jesus.
Canis, are you dead?
No, I'm not. You can't prove it.
I'll take aggro for my little boy.
Toxic streamer. Mm.
I have an
Listen,
idea.
I'm 50% toxic.
Look over here.
I don't know. Well,
50%
maybe I don't
toxic,
know. I'm not even that
50%
toxic. I think
No, you're not.
as I said earlier, 10 years of League and only one chat restriction, and it wasn't even because of it was because of a joke between a friend.
You're
I
more
must be-
wholesome than Lazy is, so like, let's be real.
The thing is, though,
I don't
I've
feel
tried to
like
be
that's
less wholesome
too
before.
bad of
The
a-
thing is,
I've
though,
tried
I've
to
tried to
be
be less
less
wholesome, but
wholesome.
I can't. Like, I almost can't do it. Like, not that I'm bad. Not that I'm like, oh, I love being wholesome. It's just that like, it doesn't come naturally for me to be like, oh yeah, it doesn't. I don't come naturally. Like, you know.
I mean, store-bought is
I'm
fine,
sorry
I guess.
about that. I wish you could come.
We
over.
love IVF here.
We don't like using machines in this house. Down with
No,
you.
but like, I don't know.
Canis is naturalist.
I mean, I do. Like I said, I do say it. Like, I feel like my stream is like less consistent, off the cuff, like sussy sayings, and more like random bursts.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the most off cuff thing I've said is, but
I will say because Lazie's very say so. I'm not. I'm the bad influence, but
I actually used to be really say so.
It's so beautiful whenever she lets just like the most unhinged out of pocket shit like just rip, and I'm like, what the fuck did you just say?
I will.
Sometimes I don't think it's out of pocket. It's just like, oh.
It hits so much harder. It's so great.
I will say, wait, fuck. What was I talking?
You're not wholesome though.
Oh yeah, I used to be say so when I first started streaming for like I'd say even the first like year. I didn't even swear on stream. I didn't even swear on stream. Yeah. So yeah, after that though I started swearing more, and the stream where I started swearing more was Doom Eternal. because I at the time I was not very good at shooters, and the game the rage in the game broke into my heart.
I'm
Breaking Ice Cat streamer has a warm heart. Yeah, true actually, kind of.
Oh my god, I'm getting a double audio and I don't know what from.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say that though, because that's like ego tripping.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm so kind. You guys, you had no clue. Yesterday, I gave $10 to a homeless person. You had no clue. Yesterday, I'm kidding. I didn't. Sorry, that was nice. But notice how I admitted it.
I lie about a lot of things I do.
Wait, I just took all from the quest and I didn't sell it.
I lie about a lot of things I do.
Wait, I just took all from the quest and I didn't sell it. Don't call me a
Your ass is
donkey.
dumb. Your whole dumb butt. Your butt.
My ass is
It
fat.
has a brain and it's a big dumb.
I didn't get
Your
$10.
Big dumb.
Yeah,
juicy
because I
ass.
lied. Dude, you guys are lucky I don't have a bottom half of my model. It'd be fucking mesmerizing.
Speaking of big dumb juicy asses, Mew, where are you? You already gone? Did you already leave?
They hate you.
I just wanted to mention Mew's big juicy ass.
Big sharky ass.
Yeah. Big flippity floppity wobbly. Man, is that made out of jelly? Cause jam don't shake like that.
Trying to get this to work.
What am I doing?
Trying to get
Butts are
this
pretty
to
cool.
work.
I like butts.
How
Are you a tits or ass man?
Hey, chat. What's your opinion? Butts, Y/N. Hey, chat. What's your opinion? Yay or nay? Butts, Y/N. Soon you will finish this model. Oh no. I'm being threatened by Foxy. Foxy's making me a new model.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Threatening me
be
with
great.
a juicy ass.
How do I close that? Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. Mew went to take pics in VRC. Like actually.
Oh
I
yeah,
forgot.
that's right. Okay, and
Wait,
So-
what?
so-
Wait. So just like you, because you take pictures.
Yeah. I haven't taken pictures for a while.
Is the
Yeah.
kind different?
I know.
Lazy?
No. Oh my god, I
Still
finally
haven't
get
actually-
this
that
set
I
up.
took a while back.
I don't think I've ever had
know.
photos
That don't look-
professionally taken of me unless I was like really little.
I'll do it.
Thighs, oh god.
Canis is good at it. I've had 2 photos of mine that he took up in the gallery.
I would definitely let you take photos of me if we ever meet.
Good.
You know what's so sad? When I was studying abroad in Japan, one of our friends, when we went to the beach, brought like a Polaroid camera, and he sent the photos like months later. But during that beach trip, I ended up needing to go buy a swimsuit, to which I had to walk for like 45 minutes. And then I only found one place, and it turns out that it was actually like kind of a higher end store, and I didn't realize how expensive it would be. And then by the time I already chose a swimsuit, I was like, fuck, I don't have time. So I got it, and I went there, and by the time I was back, everyone was already done. And I was like, I fucking hate my life. I still have it, and to be fair, I've used it, and it is a cute swimsuit, but like, I was like, fuck, this sucks. And then my friend sent the pictures he took of everyone, and because I was gone for like fucking 4 hours, they were like there was like no pictures of me in them, and they were like with all the Polaroids, and I was like, I fucking hate my life. And the thing is, because my friends were genuinely like, oh, I hope they're okay because like they've been gone for a while. Dude, I had to walk 45 minutes to find a store, and then I was stuck in the store for like an hour because it was fucking Japan and nothing fits you if you're over like 5'2".
Oh god, yeah. Yeah.
And then everything was hyper expensive, and I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, well, whatever, I guess. And then I had to change the clothes, and I was like, I'm not fast at changing my clothes.
God, this is really chaotic, but my arrows are just going through everything.
But no, I was really sad though, because I really like the Polaroid photos he took were so fucking awesome. They were so sick. And I could have been like, I could have showed my kids like in 100 years and been like,
there it is.
This is what photos were like back then. And
that's why I couldn't find it. It was in the wrong spot.
It's almost miraculous.
Dude, and they were so good. But then I'm only in one photo, and it's a group picture where I'm in the very back.
Miserable.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, if we're ever at a con together, definitely.
I finally have everything heckin' set up. That took forever. You should look at my stream.
I think Spray's living over 100. In
I'm
cat
doing
years,
my best, okay? Oh, that's right. I need to reset this one up. I hope you appreciate everything I've done. Oh, ZZZ turned into a slideshow.
Look over here.
That's fine. It's the one that's mostly covered.
So are you just opening a bunch of gacha games for fun?
I have all 4 of my gacha games open right now.
I feel like your point was proven by the 3rd.
No, I mean, I still have to do my daily, so I might as well just do them now. What else am I gonna do? Sit here on a black screen? I don't think so.
You could stream one of our POVs.
I actually am. I'm doing that too. Joke's on you.
Oh, you are?
I am.
How much shit do you have on your stream?
I told you. A lot. I told you to look at my stream.
I can't. I'm in the middle of a hunt.
Well, get good.
This is serious business.
Fix it.
Is that like when I was fighting Promise Consort Radon and I put like 4 baby sensory videos on the screen?
I had a couple of streams where I put the dancing fruit on, and people like there's a few people who were like, "Yo, hold up, hold on."
I think it was like 6 hours into my 8 hours it took to beat Promise Consort Radon in one sitting. And
thank you, Terry.
I think I had put Subway Surfers and like sand cutting videos up at the same time.
Oh yeah, I think I remember you talking about that.
Yeah. It's pretty awesome though.
Yeah, so for everyone here, this is what I do every day. I open all of my gachas and I do my dailies at the same time. And then I go about my day.
Wait, I really want to see what this looks like. Okay, I'm gonna pull it up and I'll just walk around and hopefully I won't get killed. Says the links I decided to hunt something else while we were hunting Arc-Tempered Archveld.
Oh, she got an outfit.
What are you talking about? You need to stop making stuff up. Okay, Lazie.
What's up?
What the fuck is this?
What? It's my dailies.
You have 4 games on your screen.
Yes, I do.
What category are you in?
Monster Hunter.
Dude, okay.
Look over
You can't do that.
Listen, my title.
How big is your monitor?
Monster Hunter in it.
What size?
Okay.
What size is your monitor?
It's
Why
a
does it look
double
long?
wide. It's a double
Ew.
wide.
Not a double wide. It's an ultra wide.
It's a 1.5. I don't know, ultra wide.
Ew.
Bro, I literally have 2 different game screens because some games can
Wait,
play on the
also
ultra
that
wide
model
and
is
some
very
don't.
cute.
Thank you. Oop, not that. My bad.
Vicky, don't let it burn.
Goodbye. I have lots of expressions, as you can see right here. I have "Don't look at me." Hold on, let me get my controller back. Surprise.
We're here.
I've been using this one a lot today. I'm very angry. Let's see. You'll like this one. I got a kitty.
Vicky.
There's a Guido.
There's a bit of a delay. Hold on.
Yeah, it's all good. You'll see it when I see it. I have
Um,
another outfit.
Oh, that
in
is
this
cute.
model.
Vicky, don't let it burn.
how much was that? How much money was that?
$17.
Okay, can you
Yup.
tell me that?
Yeah.
Yeah. 100% totally worth it.
Let it burn.
Also, do you guys actually use like when you get a model and it has like toggles like for emotions? Do you actually use those?
Sometimes when I remember
Very
they're there.
rarely.
There's
Okay, because I was gonna say, I basically never use them because I forget that I have them and they're connected to my number pad on my keyboard. And sometimes my number pad, my like number lock isn't pressed properly and it doesn't
yeah,
work.
that's true.
Something
I have
else.
I have a stream deck, so I have hotkey. to the
Yeah,
Stream Deck.
I would love to get a stream deck. It'd be awesome, but I can't because I have other things I need to afford, which I also don't have the money for.
Yeah, that's fair. My stream deck was Candace's. So
Well, maybe after you get a new stream deck, you can send me your old one.
after Candace gets a new stream deck, so I get a new one. So I get
Yeah.
a used one.
That's how it works.
It's usually how it works.
I upgrade things all the time, but I refuse to sell them because I don't want to go through the trouble. And I'm just like, hey,
That's fair.
Who wants
Who
this
wants
thing?
this? Yeah.
And
I sell. I
Oh,
did
so
sell.
you
I just
take
took out
the
the
speaking of
three.
which, hey Ray, I've got a
Lazy Flex and
a
stream
double
deck.
ultra wide monitor if you want one.
Is that the
Yeah.
fucking big fucking ugly ass one that you can't
Yes.
sell because nobody wants it?
I never try to sell it. I didn't say I can't sell it.
Is that the one you sent a picture of where it's like ungodly?
Oh,
Yeah,
whoa!
that's like
When you
super
put
tall.
in vertical mode,
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like ultra wide
Like a
monitors
fucking
because
menace?
for some reason the idea of having like multiple lengths of like screen on one
No.
screen without having a break in between them feels weird.
shoot, do I want Kafka
That's
or
specific and weird.
Sparkle? I think I need Sparkle. Sparkle
Is it
probably
that
better.
specific and weird? The fact that
Yeah.
like I'd rather have two 1920 by 1080 monitors than have like a double length monitor.
Yeah,
Is that weird?
yeah, I think so. But,
I feel like I'm more used to it.
well.
Maybe
I mean,
you know what?
because there's-
Maybe it's something I would have to get used to.
there's like this whole thing of people getting.
I don't know if we can be.
There's that like prism thing that I think
Perfect.
like Elgato made or something that you can put in between two monitors to get rid
Wait,
of
do
the
I just get her
the
outfit?
bezel?
Oh fuck yeah!
to make
Oh
the
man,
bezel invisible.
I honestly have not
But,
opened Honkai Star Rail in a long time. That one or Zenless Zone Zero in a long
it's lame.
time. No.
It's a Gooner game.
I've just been
but
burnt
it's
out.
lame.
That's ZZZ.
But the nice thing about the monitor I have is that you can plug in two different
It's so
cables
pretty.
into it, two like HDMI's or display ports, and then you can treat it as two
Where's
monitors
the
right next to each other.
chat?
The only reason I didn't do that is because of my specific setup, and I was losing
So-
my mind that I couldn't have it centered.
So if wait, how wide?
Mine?
They're
Pixel.
basically two 2K screens put together.
Hmm.
And it's slightly curved.
I don't know who
If
that
you
is.
want
She's
it,
pretty.
if you pay for shipping, I will send it to you.
I'm thinking about it. I
Nitro Bird
really
uses their
am.
TV as their monitor. That's real.
I'm really thinking about it mostly because. Well, hold on. Do you think it would resist
Sparky.
cat scratches?
Wait, Sparksy?
Yeah. I mean, as much
Because
as
my
Is that
current-
not-
my one of
Sparkle?
my cats, the same one who threw up on my mouse pad like a couple hours ago, she has this weird habit of whenever I try to sleep, she for some reason like wants me to never sleep, and so she will go on my desk, and I think because she wants to get on the shelves up above, but obviously she can't. She's resorted to using my main monitor as a scratching post.
Oh no.
So I wake up and like she knows what's gonna happen. So like if I even start to get out of bed, she'll like run away. But like sometimes I'll get up and I'll just like find her wherever she ran to, and I'll pick her up and I'll just put her on the bed and be like, no.
Look over here.
And then sometimes she'll lay down.
Today, I'm a demon of delusion.
Or like, but like she knows when she's in trouble, because also like I'll put my phone's like flashlight on and like put it on her and be like, because she's fully black, she's a full black cat, so I can't see her if it's dark in my room.
Void kitty.
Yeah.
Just see the flashing eyes in the darkness.
Yeah, and then she looks at me like she hasn't done anything wrong, like a little fucking evil little child. Where is she right now?
A child.
You know, and I look back and I couldn't see her because I have a black bedspread right now. I looked over and I couldn't see her, and then because she could tell I was talking to her because my voice turned around, she moved her head and I realized where she was.
It's so funny.
Look over here.
Yeah, now that I've had a black cat and also I have a tuxedo, I don't think I can ever, like, I think because also the cat I had before, and we still have him, but he's not in my room right now because he doesn't get along with them. He's also a tuxedo, but he's more like black, and he's not really got the specific tuxedo pattern.
So
Moving among the
I pulled up
stars.
Wuthering Waves alongside Genshin's Episode 0 and Honkai Star Rail, right? And I'm sitting here like, wow, my ping on Muwa is kind of low. It's at 117.
Whatever you prefer.
Well,
Jeez.
kind of high, I mean. Kind of high, not low.
Yeah.
And I was like, why is that? And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I raised every single graphic on Wuwa to the point where it said, don't do this. And so I don't normally play it at the same time as the other games. Here, look. Oh, it defaulted back down.
I wonder how much shipping would
It was
cost.
straight up and overloaded before.
Because like genuinely, Cadus, like part of me is like maybe I would do that. Just to see, and if I don't like it, then I don't like it. It's whatever. But like, also I don't know what I would do with my 2 monitors, because
then it's your problem.
I'm the type of person where like I don't know if it's because of the way I was
Moving among
raised,
the
but
stars.
like
Oh, you got the poor mentality? You can't get rid of it because
Yeah.
what if you need it in the future?
Well, that, and then also if I use something, I have to use it until it's like completely unusable. Like,
Yeah.
like to the point where like it genuinely you can't use it anymore. The last pair of shoes I had, I wore until there was a hole in them.
Jeez.
I feel that.
Yeah.
All of my socks have holes in them.
How goes the harassment of
I need
wildlife?
new
It goes
socks.
good, actually. It goes good. We've been doing good so
Terrible.
far.
Awful. Horrendous. No good, very bad day.
I've never been up here. What
Creature
the
is
fuck?
demonic in nature. It's no
Wait, where the fuck
good.
am I? Oh.
But yeah, the shipping is. I have no idea how I would ship that thing because it's so fucking tall.
Yeah, that's why I'm worried. I'm like, I don't want to get hit with like $100 of shipping fees.
Oh, it's gonna be over
These
$100.
graphics
I can guarantee
game.
that.
You sure about that?
I might not be able to afford it. Yeah, I'm actually like I'm a brokey right now.
If somebody wants to donate 50 subs to Ray so that they can get my monitor.
Dude, I think I've had some people say, "Oh, you should get like a Ko-fi,
Kofi?
like
Oh,
yeah, I have
coffee
one.
thing," because they're like, "Oh, like yeah," because then people could like donate or like
They
they
can
do
just
like money
tip,
monthly or
yeah.
something.
Yeah.
And I was like, but who's gonna do that?
See, that's what I say all the time, but then somebody does. So
I guess maybe should I then? Is it
I
hard to set up?
specifically-
I mean, I guess it's also better kind of than subscribing on Twitch, even though they get something from it, like, because then the money goes straight to you and not like split with Twitch.
And
it
here's
goes
the
through
here's the thing
PayPal,
about
so
that.
it
It's
takes,
like, oh,
still takes PayPal fees.
who's gonna do that? And then, but the thing is that you never know until you do it, because like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Nobody's gonna do anything
fuck.
about it until somebody does. That's why I take pictures of Lazie's feet. because
We're
somebody's
gonna be
gonna
a
want
Visa
it.
High that's coming out.
You never
Yeah,
know.
exactly.
Nobody wants it right now, but you know.
FedEx ground home delivery, estimated $60 to $250, often considered the best balance of cost and reliability for large monitors. Yeah.
Ray just glosses over the thing I said.
Sorry, no, I have inattentive ADHD, so I can't pay attention to more than one thing at once. I have the debuff ADHD.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the opposite of me. I usually have like all of the pros of ADHD, but it does mean I need multiple input at the same time. Hence playing 4 gacha games at the same time. It's fine.
I'm like in between. I'm pretty good at multitasking, but only with like 2 to 3 things. Like it's when I first got my monitor set up, the one that we're talking about. The way set it up is I got Power Toys, and
you know what
the fancy zones, where the center is like a normal screen, like a normal 2K screen. Then I had the sides separated into 2 more screens each. So I had like my main thing, like the game going on in the very center. Then I had a YouTube video, I had Discord, then I had like a browsing page, and then some other bullshit in the 4th area. And my other roommate Tyler comes in and he looks at it and he's like, I am gonna have a panic attack looking at your screen. There's so much going on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Ellie, I have the type of ADHD also where, like, I don't know if it's everybody with ADHD, but caffeine doesn't work for me, like,
Me neither.
at all.
Makes you sleepy.
Oh, I basically got all the debuffs.
Coffee.
Do you know why caffeine doesn't work, or did I tell you the reason why?
Like, you said something about it, yeah. Like the encephalopods.
Yeah, basically. No, so just the TLDR. ADHD brains have no dopamine, and so our base level is much lower than a normal person's. And so we use caffeine, which raises dopamine, which brings us to a normal level. And so once we're at a normal level, then we can relax because we're no longer freaking out about how little dopamine we have, and then we get sleepy. But our heart rate still goes up.
Mine don't.
I'm making a coffee.
Endorphin release and you hate it.
Also, wait, an account with this email has already been registered?
Uh-oh.
Man.
Identity theft is not a joke.
So someone told me to make it, and I did make it, and I never told anyone, or what?
It's very possible.
Wait, I don't even know what the... Wait.
Doesn't caffeine also block sleep chemicals? I don't know
I don't
if that's
even
true,
know what the password
because like
is.
coffee will straight up make me sleepy.
Send a reset link.
That for you?
Michael!
Michael!
Don't leave me like this, Michael!
Don't leave me in here, Michael!
Okay, well I have Sparkle now.
Fucking...
What do I do with her?
Have you noticed that Jam and Tyler keep on calling me Michael?
Yeah, I did. I don't know why.
It's fucking weird. It's not my fucking name.
Yeah. I thought it was like a nickname from before I knew you, is it not?
I mean, like, Daz also, like, calls me Mikey. I think it's because Jam and Tyler kept on calling me that.
Playing ZZZ? It me. I'm playing ZZZ. That's weird. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Also, I totally forgot. I did actually install Wua.
Yes. I know. Because I wanted you to play, and you were like, maybe. And then I let it go.
Yeah, I installed it. I haven't opened it.
Yeah, that's how I am with what is it, that one factory game gacha, that factory gacha game.
Factory gacha game? I don't know.
Enfield.
Yeah, Enfield, yeah. Because it looks good and the character design looks great and the factory building looks fun. But I can't fucking do it. I can't do it. I don't know.
That's fair. I'm not gonna force anybody to play a game that they don't want to.
No, I mean, I would do it. I keep forgetting.
Yeah,
She's so pretty.
think-
Wait, I don't know who any of these characters are. Sorry.
I think it is kind of like how we call Kaz because that's not his fucking name.
Oh, maybe that.
Wait, what the
That could be
fuck?
it.
When did I make this account?
It's
Oh,
probably last time that you were talking
Nice.
about it with somebody.
I actually haven't opened ZZZ or Honkai Star Rail in a long time. So my hang up with ZZZ is that it's not open world enough for me to get used to the different characters and controls, which frustrates me. Am I tilting?
Lazie, you wanna hunt some arc tempered arc felts? Because I know you're in the game.
Sure. Let me get right
Yeah.
on that. Hold up.
Good. Do it.
Let me
Also, I'll be
just
right back, 'cause I
open
need
Monster
to,
Hunter real quick.
No, it's already open. I know you're already in it.
Wait, what if you try it now though that your computer
I
is
was
seeing
just-
you can open everything?
Yeah.
I was just thinking, would it be so funny if it decided to work on top of literally everything else?
It had to warm up.
What was having a
I
Cyberpunk
had
Edgerunners
to-
collab? Wait,
yeah,
so let me
it
check
is!
what.
I'm so excited.
Let me check which computer I downloaded Wuthering Waves on. Okay, I
don't know
downloaded it
when.
on my main PC.
I heckin'
What
love
about,
UA.
What about Cyberpunk edging?
Cyberpunk Edgecomers.
The edgecoomers.
Do you know when they're doing the collab? Because I remember them talking about it, but I don't remember when they said it would be.
Oh,
Are you like into the story and stuff?
In WUA? Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back.
Oh,
while I'm
I think-
in the bathroom.
I think opening Monster Hunter on top of everything was a bad idea. I'm pretty sure I'm
Oops.
crashing.
Hey, but it's different.
while I go to the bathroom,
It's a
I have a
PC
question
crash.
for chat.
Oh.
Edging yay or nay? Okay, be right back.
Like,
Wait, which
hair?
PayPal account did they connect?
Oh no, it just didn't open. Play. Let's try it again.
Genuinely, when the fuck did I make this account? 2 years ago?
I don't know what I need.
What was this? Oh, this was this. Oh, this artist was awesome.
Oh, I'm missing this one. Wait, where's the? Oh,
Ignore that. Ignore that.
what are you ignoring?
Oops. Nothing.
Wait, I wanted her so bad, but who are you? Who are these people? I don't know who they are. But I do need her. She's so useful. Alright, let's pull for this one. We're not gonna look at it. Yeah, Monster Hunter still keeps crashing on startup. All the information is
Unfortunate.
2026 in version 3.4. Awesome! 3.4. That's coming up soon, isn't it? Are we on 3.2 or 3.3? On furniture helps make it look like a finished piece. That is not... I'm hanging out with Canis too much. Instead of IKEA flat pack.
That works.
I think we're in 3.2. Got it. Alright. Did we get anything interesting? I don't think we did. No. I don't even know if it'll show me my pull history. It's been so long since I played. Oh! Oh, I'm on pity 0. Pity 1. Alright. Oh, I'll do another 10 pull. 20 pity. Alright. Pity 20. Let's go. Or pity 10, I guess. I'm twisting his words because it's fun. Nope. Still purple. Oh, 2.
What? I'm so confused.
Hi.
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 My dog came in and went completely insane, so I had to bully her on the bed.
Ooh. Hold up. I'm about to do a rhythm game with 4 game audios going. Let's go.
Oh, God.
So if anyone's overstimulated, feel free to go to any of our streams.
You can watch me on mute and put one of them on. Press the button
Okay, I think
on the right to set the beat. Oh.
What are we doing? What are you doing? How are we doing it? Where are we doing it?
I'm still off.
There, I posted something.
Alright, that'll be fine.
Oof, oof.
Why? Why? I did this. Save and finish. Leave. I love this. I love rhythm games.
oh yeah, sorry. Dude, sorry,
fucking
my
love
dogs are
rhythm
being
games.
weirdly loud.
Can't even play it on normal.
It's fine.
Lame.
I have 8 dogs.
Mercury's in the microwave again.
Chat loves dogs.
Come
It's
here.
fine.
Thank you for the follow.
I do have that.
disclaimer.
I do have a. I
Oh
do have
God,
a
Space
redeem
Cage.
where you can make it say what the dog doing.
Tracer
Dog
core.
do?
Hit the
Just for
blue
that
and
purpose
green notes
expressly.
by pressing the corresponding buttons. Okay.
It says I'm following 7 people on Ko-fi, whatever.
Kofi.
That's weird.
What's weird?
You. I posted a thing.
Okay, wait,
And-
hold on. What's
Something.
how do I go the other direction though? Oh, it's A. Oh, it's on the other side of the screen. I hate that. Can I just okay, B, X. And then I don't know what that is. Alright. Press left or right button to steer the spaceship. Okay. Now I know. Now I know how to do this. Alright! Rhythm game, let's go! I got this.
What does this even share? Some suggestions or share your link? What the dog doing?
The dog do.
Haven't checked out raise buttons? Yeah, push my buttons. Dude, what is going on?
You're being invaded. You're being house invaded. Do you have oil in your basement? Is that why you're being invaded?
Maybe.
Press the left or right buttons to steer the spaceship on the directional pad?
Oh my goodness.
Ah. This one's easy on either side to hit the long notes. Okay.
Ray, join me.
I'm gonna touch you.
I mean, okay. I'm very touch sharp, so.
Hold the
Thank you
yellow
for this
button
track.
to hit the long notes. Ah.
Genuinely, why are they barking next to my door?
Because they know you're
The
screaming.
call is coming from inside the house.
That's how you threaten your roommates.
Oops, I missed
Yeah,
it. I messed it up. Wait.
Did I
How do I
tell you the story about how I screwed with my roommate Tyler, Ray? It was like first thing in the morning, like
Okay,
morning.
I have to
morning.
restart. I missed one note. This is unacceptable.
And
It's on easy. I'm not allowed to miss things.
my roommate Tyler was like on his way going downstairs. It was basically like a hey, what's up? Hey.
Oh, I know
And
this one.
he started going downstairs, and while I was walking back towards my room, I just kind of muttered, "Gonna suck your dick off." And I just hear the his footsteps stop, and then they start coming back up the stairs. And he just goes, "What the fuck did you just say?" I didn't say anything. And he just looks at me like, "I fucking hate you. I hate it here." And he just goes back downstairs.
Long story short, he wants to move out.
I missed a little bit, but I think I got the gist of it.
I out of nowhere, I just basically said, "You can suck your dick off."
Yeah, that's the part I heard.
So that's the big part.
Okay.
For me, it was the pause on the stairs, and then they come back up and just, "What the fuck did you just say?" It makes me happy when I can make him pause and just like contemplate why the fuck he's friends with me.
Wait, what are we fighting?
A monster.
Arc-tempered.
Why are we fighting? Why are we fighting?
Your title was "You're fighting 10-star monsters."
Oh wait, you're right. 0 10-star monsters have been fought today. My bad, guys. I kind of clickbaited you.
Yeah.
I've been streaming for 44 minutes and haven't fought a single monster. Well, what are you waiting for? We're waiting on you!
Here comes the colors.
Oh.
You know, I feel like a lot of these days, everyone's always run, go, go. It's never like, why don't we just take a few minutes to stop and smell the roses?
Because I'm allergic.
Because the roses smells.
Well, I mean, I also am allergic, but you know. Dude, I love when I try to type on the wrong keyboard when I'm trying to like type something. Like when
Dude, that's so real. That's so real. I do that. It's very annoying.
If you close your
Here we
eyes.
go. Triple S.
Ayo.
Continue. All perfect no misses. As it should be. Alright. Next level.
I
You
love
love
huffing
having pollen.
You know, the worst part about it is you don't realize how your body needs to reacclimate every time you are introduced to a new type of pollen until you go to a different country in the spring. And then you realize, oh, my body has absolutely no resistance to any of these new pollens.
That's why.
And then you do that twice.
Steering required
poison
trying mode. Yeah, Canis is poison blood.
When I went to Japan, it was spring. I was somewhat during springtime and also summer. And then when I went to Germany, it was spring. And both times I had hay fever so bad. I literally got sick when I was in Japan just purely from the allergies. I actually got like fully sick. And then in Germany, I also basically got fully sick. Hey, this is why I prefer the snow, because there's no pollen.
Ew.
Yeah, true.
Just eat local honey.
I don't like honey.
Well, suffer.
Suffer.
Yeah, suffer as I have. Head ass, like.
It's good for you.
Use snow.
Thank you. I agree. Oh, I missed
snow
it.
can be annoying, especially after like 6 months.
Cry.
But like,
I messed up. I don't normally play rhythm games on controller. I prefer mobile rhythm games. Anyway, you were saying about snow?
I was just gonna say, I prefer the winter a lot more than I prefer summer, because you can always take your clothes off. You can always take your clothes on, put your clothes on, but you can't take your skin off.
See, you know, that's what everyone says, but like, I will sleep with 7 blankets on my body and still be cold. Like,
okay, but hold on. This is like having a conversation. This is like having a conversation between like a metalhead and like a classical orchestral musician, and them asking them like, "Whoa, which type of music do you like more and why?" I'm talking to the fucking plant lady.
True.
Of course you're gonna like spring more. Like, there's no plants in winter. Oh, there is. The
There
cool
are.
ones. The cool ones get it. Do you like the pun?
Yeah, the cool ones are still around. Ever hear of evergreen trees? They're green like all the time.
Yeah, you ever hear of an ever blue tree? It's like an evergreen
Damn.
tree, but it's blue.
I missed
The blue spruce.
All right.
Nope, those are ever blues.
Okay, can I please? I still can't play hard mode. I have to do normal on all of them. Ugh. Just let me skip normal and go straight to hard mode. Please. Lame. But yeah, no, I get cold super easy, and putting more layers of clothing on is great because it helps insulate you from the cold from the outside with your own body heat, of which I have none. So it doesn't fucking help.
Yeah, it doesn't help when you don't have blood going to your extremities.
Yeah. Oop, I missed
Sounds
that.
like a you problem.
Sounds like an issue.
No, I mean, I also get cold, and then sometimes it doesn't help immediately, but I also just generally run really hot.
I don't. I run cold.
Like, I'm a very warm individual. I'm very warm-blooded. You know, I feel like we are very opposites in many ways that kind of makes sense for our models.
Yep.
Yeah.
Funny.
It's
almost like we play to our strengths.
She can't sweat, but
Yeah.
I sweat easily. She's tall, I am short. She's skinny, I'm a bit on the pudgy side. She's got hair, so do I.
On the
Because I
opposite
can't
side
really
of your
my body
head.
temperature, so I'm hot all the time, and anything above 65 degrees is torture. I'm really warm all the time. My ideal temperature is like 65, but like I can exist above it. I'm just saying, like, that's like, if I'm going outside, I think outside temperature is my favorite. It's like 65 to
65
70
is
ish,
great.
7 to
but still
70
65
to
is better.
75.
I like.
Love it.
I think for me, even like 50 degrees can be nice.
Gross.
Yeah.
All right,
yeah,
50 degrees after you've
I'm
spent
into
the
it.
weekend in 20-degree weather is lovely. But 50
Yeah,
degrees
yeah, true.
regularly? No.
No, 50 degrees is great. It's like a nice walk weather.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it is.
Well, okay, if you're consistently moving, but I don't even like standing, so...
You hate living.
No, I love
Yeah.
living. I don't like working.
She's got chronic.
Oh, so true,
chronic
Queen.
illness.
Yeah, I got that chronic pain. Where standing and walking too long actually starts hurting.
Oh, yeah, I have messed up growth plates in my feet, so if I walk for more than like an hour, I
Oh.
start to get like excruciating pain.
Lame. Also, this soundtrack
Yeah, I don't know why that even happened. Like, what the fuck?
is giving
Kinda weird if you ask me.
Nier
Oh my God.
Automata.
Same, but in my knees. Someone told me I had skinny knees one time. The fuck does that
What does
mean?
that mean?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh god, you ever got a compliment that was so weird and awkward that you're now self-conscious about it? Because I once had a
No,
dentist
because I
tell
have a
me I
bad
have
memory
cute
of a
little
goldfish.
teeth. I had a dentist tell me I
Oh.
have cute little teeth, and I'm like,
Nope, don't like that.
That's
Um,
crazy. Dude, a dentist of all people saying that, that's like, you're gonna fucking kill me. Like,
It's
Yeah.
like speed grapher shit.
Yeah! I also had one of the, I don't know what they're called, the assistants at the optometrist tell me that the, like, pattern of the rods and cones in my eye was really pretty.
that's like some serial killer type. Like,
Got some really weird compliments in my life.
why do you get the serial killer compliments? Like,
I don't know.
oh, you have such beautiful, like, the sweat glands.
Oops.
Like,
Oh, I don't. They don't work.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't have any.
no. Well, I guess it depends on who you're talking to. 'Cause some people want them to be working and some don't.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Access authorized.
But it's the people who have a preference that you should be worried about.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's like, it's just a different version of having a foot fetish, I guess. Just a weird thing
it's like
to be
what's it
into.
called? The
What's weirder,
the
feet or
armpit fetish?
armpits?
Yeah.
Armpits. Feet
Really?
Yeah, well, feet, like, that's wired in.
It makes logical.
It's genetic.
Logical sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The areas in your brain
I
are
feel
too
like
close together and your wires
there's
are
probably
crossed.
something similar with armpits. It's just they haven't done the research into it.
Maybe.
Fun fact.
Maybe
Most kinks are genetic.
most aren't. Yeah, fetishes are usually genetic. I told that to a friend of mine who has some very strong inklings towards some fetishes, and then they're like, don't like that. Which one of them gave that to me? Probably your dad, I bet. It's fucking weird.
Oops, I hit the wrong one.
I agree, Ray. You have skinny knees. I don't know what that means. I mean, like, it made me self-conscious a little bit because I'm like, do I have skinny knees? And then I was like, I don't know, my knees look fucking normal. I mean, I guess that the bones in my knees don't look fucking uber thick.
There was one time, I was in high school. I think I was putting contacts in. And so I was standing in the bathroom putting in my contacts, and my mom walked by, 'cause the door was open, I was just putting in contacts. And she pauses and she looks at me, and I turned around and I was like, what? She goes, oh, good. She's like, what? She's like, you have a cute little butt. I was worried you were gonna be a flat ass. And I was like, and then she just walked away, and I was like, what?
Authorized.
What?
That's so weird.
Thanks, Mom. That's not a concern I've ever thought of before, but now that thought is in my head forever. What do I do about that? Alright. I can put Honkai Star Rail on auto. Flat ass. Yep. And now I do squats every day. I do 25 squats a day, which I haven't done in like a week because my legs hurt from axe throwing. What do I need?
I can never get the offset. Give me the offset.
Get good, bro.
I got one.
Good
It
job.
didn't knock it over, but I got it.
Mine will. Check this out. He didn't try to attack me, but just to pretend he did.
Oh, they changed
Check this
it.
out, dies.
The music in
Those
this
are
fight's
always
a bit
my
loud.
favorite. Is the instant karma of check this out.
All right, Candace, check this out then.
Wait.
Yeah, check that out,
Ah,
huh?
dang.
Assignment.
Ah, dang.
Hey,
Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it.
let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it.
Is there any game you look at someone and you're like, oh, this is the them game? Like, is there a game where you see someone and you're like, oh, they would play that,
Okay,
or they would like that?
Yes. Satisfactory and all of my autistic friends.
Okay, but that's
Yeah.
too easy.
Hey, I play Satisfactory.
Have you been to the doctor recently?
I'll be right back. I
Why
gotta
is
use
he
the bathroom.
eating out the egg?
I mean, don't you eat out the eggs?
Yeah, sometimes, but like, you know, not
Yeah,
mid-fight.
I mean,
Is this what my parents meant when they were wrestling?
oh God, I just had a terrible thought that I really don't want in my head.
What was it? Something about your parents?
Mm-mm.
Share it with the class.
Mm-mm. Just think about eating out the egg and think of the worst way possible.
Oh, like that French cuisine where you like eat the bird and you have to hide your head from God because of how fucking disgusting it is.
No, that wasn't what I was thinking of.
Cannibalism?
No. It's sexual if it helps.
Vor?
Also no.
Dude, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh man.
What horrors has your mind been privy to that even I can't comprehend it?
Yeah, it's just enjoy the world without the thought that I had, because I can't.
I'm so confused. What could it
Man, don't worry
possibly
about
be? Now I feel left out.
You should. I'm leaving you out of it.
Is it that
For your own
bad?
good. Yeah, it's gross.
Dude, what?
Oviposition? I mean, that's it's kind of no. I'll email it to you later.
I'll fax it to you.
I'll Facebook Messenger you it later.
Oh God. I'll send it by carrier or fucking carrier pigeon.
Carrier rat.
Messenger pigeon.
I use carrier rats. They're a lot more reliable. It's slower, but they get there very consistently. Oh, there's a fucking tail. I almost missed the
Ray
tail.
Alzora has poked you. You can poke me right now for only how many channel points? 500.
Five subs. Oh.
Oh yeah,
Different
5
poke.
subs. Yeah, 5 subs to my newly created Kofi.
What the fuck have I missed? I'm scared to share my inner thoughts. Avi position.
There was some
Obvious
conversation.
Positon.
There was like some conversation about like eating eggs, and Canis has like some unbelievable thought that none of us can come up even like what he could have possibly comprehended.
And then I'll wire it across Atlantic. I'm like, what? What has happened? This silence that existed at that moment is what? I always leave at the weirdest moments.
Wanderer, don't die. Oh, you're fine. I tried. I was trying to help.
Yeah, Foxy. I figured out Foxy was doing the Facebook poke thing.
No holding back.
I said I was
Alright, get ready for
gonna
slideshow.
email Ray, and then I
Share
said I
good
was gonna
fortunes.
Facebook Messenger Ray the answer.
Got it. 2 misses.
Hey, check this out,
ding.
Canis. This is how you offset. Oh,
Looks great.
it's all over my screen.
Again?
Not
Smoke
again.
signal too.
Damn it.
Oop. Wait, I was looking away. I need to restart. Not allowed to have a good on the first note. That's embarrassing. And a great? No, that's not good enough. Gotta be perfect. Perfect or bust.
Oh my god.
It's the first note! You can't miss the first note!
You can, and you do, and
No.
you did.
No.
Actually, the first note is like, how do you miss that?
Exactly.
By being lame.
I hope your cat didn't puke on your screen this time. No, something of mine puked on the screen,
Ew.
and that's a horrible way to put it.
Especially when nobody knows
I
it,
hired
when somebody
somebody
doesn't
to
know
do
what you're
it.
talking about.
Jesus.
I think you got exploded.
No, I was in the other room.
Welcome on.
Playing with 2
welcome
hunting
back,
horn
Crystal
players
Lane.
is like being in a threesome.
What?
I love getting Eiffel Towered. By hunting horns.
Access.
Yeah. Top 10 most useless flash I've ever done.
It did something.
It did nothing. It would have been more helpful if I flashed stream.
I mean,
Could have been at least clip farmed. Foxy's adding conditionals to your Eiffel Towering.
Eiffel Towered by femboys.
Yeah, I mean, they're right.
Yeah. Oh look, emote combo. Oh, what?
I very frequently have to explain my distribution of sexuality is I'm 70-30, just like my autism and ADHD, same amount. 70-30.
Mine is 404.
Not found?
Yeah.
I'm 100% that bitch.
Or to quote Helsing Abridged, there's no one alive who can fathom my sexual preference. I was a chick in the 40s.
Wait, can we blow this guy up? Or wait, are we gonna capture him?
Oh look, emo combo. That's a really good emo
Yes,
combo.
Helsing. Yes, I freaking love Helsing Abridged. Why do you think I said emo combo earlier? Oops, wrong button.
I don't know.
I have some pretty good 7TV emotes you can combine. I have one that I actually have a T emote with my 7TV, so you can add it to one of the cats. So I can see your 7TV emotes from my
Oops.
in my chat overlay thingy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I gave up. I'm not paying attention to this song anymore. It's so hard.
Me.
Your gender is whatever
Damn it,
fits the
God
bit.
damn
Real. Shorting your gender. If I have confused you, I have won. So what you mean by gotchas? Yeah, all of my gotchas all at once.
Dude, the
Everything
fucking Arkell doing
everywhere, all at
2.5k damage,
once.
like in multiple increments to this fucking Anjanath, he's getting railed.
In a good way or a bad way?
I mean, it's on.
It's in the
rules.
eye of the beholder, I assume.
Ah.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Different outfit, same objective.
Ah,
I can't get white. Give me white.
Move ahead.
I need more
shit.
do it for the vine.
There we go.
Oh, that's an old reference. Come on. Slideshow time. This song is boring. Your sexuality is
Can you even
bad.
captured Arc Tempered?
Yeah. It says hunt.
Hello?
Oh.
Controller?
Wait, let's blow him up.
Oh, what just
Oh
happened?
fuck! I'm sorry.
It didn't have a
Canis, why is
button.
it always you? You have a fucking
Oh.
insect glaive. Why are you waking the monster up?
I didn't know it was sleeping.
The monster always sleeps when he's in his final position.
No.
All they
Yes,
do
as
is
long as
listen.
you. Also, there's like usually every monster has like a specific animation for when they're sleeping. But I mean, I don't expect you to know all of them, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I just
I'm
like
level 400.
I just like
Why would I know
just like
that?
giving you a hard time.
Why would I memorize that? I'm level 400, Ray.
I
God.
forgot you don't play Greatsword, where you have to memorize every fucking move the monster does.
Yeah, I honestly, I really just hit it. I just hit it as much as I can.
Greatsword's
I
such a good
don't pay
weapon for
attention to
someone who
it.
plays like Souls games where you have to like constantly pay attention to the moveset of the enemy.
I don't really do that either. Most of mine's on vibes.
Time to
Yeah. Say if you'll learn that you can't just vibe it when
Also,
you're fighting
all Lazie
Promise
is
Consort Radon
missing-
for 8 hours.
Is Subway Surfers or a Minecraft parkour video?
I'm not
Oops.
gonna pretend, Ray. I beat Consort Radon in about 30 tries.
I think for some reason I have a hard time on bosses sometimes, and I don't know why. Like I can beat a boss that I'm like, oh, this is super easy, and then I talk to someone that like that boss was so fucking hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what the difference then was between my build and your build, or if it was just purely like that boss is
mean-
meant for people like you.
Some people have like mechanics that they're better at than other people. So a boss for me that's like super hard, Kings could breeze through. But then one that I'm like, oh yeah, that wasn't too bad. King just was struggling with.
Yeah. It's
You love
super
top
weird
left?
because there's sometimes where I do have to sit there and memorize the attacks.
Are you talking about Wuthering
good
Waves?
example.
Because that's the one I'm
Um,
actively playing right now.
Access
I
authorized.
have a really good example. What was that game?
Let us dance.
It was a Souls-like that came out that nobody really paid much attention to.
What was the vibes?
It was from another franchise that everybody was excited about, and it came out, and
Okay.
people forgot about it in about like 2 weeks.
Lazie has completely
Code
given
Vein
up on
2?
Monster Hunter. It keeps crashing on
The
startup.
first Berserker, Kazan.
Oh, Kazan, yeah.
So the first boss in there, the one with the Snake Man or whatever the fuck, the Lizard Man.
I never played that one, yeah.
I fought that motherfucker for
Access authorized.
I want to say like 2 to 3 days straight.
Sergio's memorized shiz because you hate him so much. Steve feckin' sucks. I agree.
He does.
I learned
hate
Foe
him.
because of Steve.
So to put in perspective how bad it was, I couldn't figure out his moveset for whatever reason, and the recommended level for it was like level 15 or something, and I didn't beat it until I was nearly level 60.
Wait, when you were playing
swept
the Elden Ring
away by the
DLC, were you
wind.
streaming it?
No.
Okay.
Are you joking?
Because I do feel like
Step around,
sometimes
Lazy melee DPS?
I feel like sometimes unintentionally
Double
I like
S. Look at that. Four misses.
almost
Awful.
kind of like clip farm when I'm fighting Souls bosses, and I have a really bad habit of like I look at my chat a lot. I feel thank you for the hunts. Yeah, thank you for playing Slappy. It was fun.
Thank you, Slappy.
Yeah.
But like for instance, I'll be fighting like the fucking hardest boss in a video game, and I'll still mid fight look over to log look at chat, which is like really not a smart decision. Because I won't learn from my mistakes, and I'll do it. And it was to the point where I think I was like 4 hours, because I was also at one point fighting regular Radon solo at like, I think I was like level 35 or something.
Oh god. I don't remember how to play PvP at all.
Yeah, I was like level 35 something, and I remember I was like, I think like 3 hours into it, 4 hours into it, and I remember thinking to myself, man, if I just stop talking and like just focus on the fight, I could probably do this pretty fast.
Okay.
And I decided not to do that because I was like, oh, it's more fun if I talk to chat though. So I do think
Yeah.
there's times where like, because the thing is you can actually tell like if I'm streaming a Souls boss and you want to know if I'm actually trying. So I will stop talking to chat and I will start counting the moves out loud. You'll hear me go like I'll start treating it like a rhythm game, and that's how you know oh Ray is actually trying to beat the boss.
Lock in.
Yeah.
I watched some like an Australian streamer playing Elden Ring, but like doing the level 1 challenge thing, and it was like showing off like okay, attack, sidestep twice, do this, do that. I'm like, what?
Foxy looked
And
at chat last
literally,
night, which caused
I-
Lazy to walk on the platform. Yep. Sure did.
I literally can't do it. I base it off of vibes in the instant. Like I just react, and sometimes I overreact, and sometimes I underreact. But it's always gut instinct and reaction.
Go top right is because it's
in the
slideshow.
moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Top right is a slideshow.
Also, of course, Turbo. I pride myself on one of the things few things I'm good at. I feel like when I stream is looking at chat all the time. But yeah,
Oh.
I don't know.
Nilf, you got a 0 across all 3?
What?
What is
What does
that?
that mean? Oh, roll.
Oh, rolling a
Nice.
d20. Wait, how did you get a 0 on all
How did you
3?
get a 0? What does that do?
It's self-sabotage for our entertainment. Thank you, Ray Ray. Of course. I mean, part of it's also because I find it more fun talking to chat.
Auto.
So
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, I'm here to
it's
entertain
because
and have
they
fun
they
and
just
play.
said D20 instead of 1. It has to be 1D20.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
that was Sekiro counting moves. Dude, I fucking got Sekiro down to a fucking
Also-
mathematical equation. It was insane.
Honkai
like,
Star Rail is the
that's-
one that always turns
that's
to
the
a
ex-
slideshow.
That's the entire reason why Sekiro is the only Souls game I've 100%. Because I don't know why. I don't know. That game got me. Dude, I want to play a Souls like. I haven't played a Souls like in a minute.
I never beat Sekiro. I got stuck on like one like minor boss. Like it wasn't even like a mainline boss. It was like a side boss, and I just couldn't do it. And I just fucking gave up.
See, that's the difference there between like you beating Promised Consort or Dawn pretty easily, and then me playing Sekiro and being like, this game's fucking awesome, and I breezed through it and 100% it in like 70 hours.
Yeah.
I just like running around doing my own thing, and Kane is going like, wait, where are you? I'm like, I don't know. How did you get there? I don't know.
Guys, I have a
That's the
question.
end game content there. You're
Are
level
there any
5.
good?
Why are you there?
I-
I don't know.
Me and Caleb, everybody in Caleb.
Yeah.
But is there any Souls likes out right now that you guys like that you can think of? It's like I really do want to play a Souls like. It's been a hot minute. I tried playing the Surge, and that shit sucked so much ass. That's like the worst video game I've played in my life. That was horrible.
Do Elden Ring Convergence.
No, I'm waiting for it to come out in 10 years.
Convergence?
Yeah, isn't it not out fully?
No, it's not. Oh wait, no, it's a mod.
Yeah, but the mod is not like they're still working on it, aren't they?
Are
Well,
mods
I mean,
ever actually finished?
Yeah. They're technically working on it, but it's made. Like they even have the DLC stuff like done up.
Wait, what?
They have
Really?
like new. Yeah, it's like a full new game. I've been playing it at work. I mean, at my free time.
No, but I thought there was still stuff they were adding.
I mean, sure, like bits here and there, but for the most
Lizzie,
part,
we
like, all
started
the
your
major stuff is
PC
there.
verified files for Wilds. Did you check driver updates or redo shader cache? How do you redo shader cache? I have checked my driver
It's
updates.
not fully done, but it's pretty fine. There's a
Drivers
lot
are
of
done.
content.
Drivers are good.
Yeah,
I don't know how to redo shader cache. Where is that?
I've
Would you guys want to watch the play the
Is he in a
Elden
game that
Ring
involves
before?
exploration? Is you in a puzzle game?
I'll
get
think about
distracted
it, 'cause
by
I
everything.
have been wanting to play it.
Tato is calling, so you're gonna. Oh. I messed up.
but yeah,
I'm gonna get back in.
Convergence is pretty insane because like, even the normal stuff is like completely
I did play the Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod, pretty sure. And I beat it, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly.
I'm trying to catch up on chat at the same time, so I
And
keep
it was
losing
really
notes.
good. Okay, wait. So how long is the Convergence mod then? Is it basically the exact same time as like the base game? Just
yeah, it's the base game, but it's like completely overhauled. Like
the map is the same though, right? Obviously.
The major bosses are still the same, but they move a lot of minor bosses. They rearrange the paths that you take in like the dungeons and castles and stuff.
Oh, really?
There's new dungeons. There's new bosses. There's new spells.
Oh, with Foxy
there's new
finally going off to do
weapons.
their own thing. Yeah, yeah.
Not gonna lie, dude, I really wish
It's a
I
new
didn't have
game.
class tomorrow.
You have class tomorrow?
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, unfortunately,
have work
and it's not
tomorrow.
that long. But if I could, dude, I would drop out and I would stream Convergence right now, and I just would keep going. Actually, I don't even have the game installed.
It's definitely worth it because I've been playing it a lot. It's a lot.
All right. You know what? Maybe I will then, because I feel like I haven't been able to play like a pretty good Souls-like recently. So, like the last Souls-like I really enjoyed, I think, was like
Thank you,
AI Limit.
Anyway, coming in with the tech, with the IT help.
The IT support, yeah. Somebody's not doing their job right. Heinous.
I'm entertaining the masses, okay?
And I'm not?
I am being I am paying attention
What?
to chat, and I am being
27
charismatic and
You're not
kind
paying
and
attention to
supportive.
chat! The fuck are you on? I'm paying more attention to chat than you are, and I'm playing 4 games.
Wait, this actually looks really cool.
Wait, this one. How'd you get there? I don't know. Did you just solve that puzzle? I don't know. I just did things. Yeah! And communicate, Foxy!
Have you tried the Blasphemous games? Yeah, I actually, I almost 100%ed Blasphemous 1, but I haven't played Blasphemous 2 yet, though. That's a good point. The only achievement I don't have for Blasphemous 1 is the speedrun achievement. So I was like, oh, I'll do that last, and then I got sidetracked.
But yeah, I would recommend that Convergence mod. There's
Okay, let me check.
You are, now that you've brought it up and reminded me, I am very tempted.
good. Good, coward.
Like,
I don't know,
what
my always
Souls-like
message,
games
my always
do I
message
have?
me, my always message reminded me of that one thing where it's like it's like the Dwayne the Rock Johnson where it's like it's about it's about power, we steal hunger, we devour, that type thing, but it's then it's like, oh, it's about Steve, or it's about Steve apps, it's about com. Does anyone know what I'm talking about, or I sound crazy?
Simple way, go into
both.
Steam apps, common Monster Hunter, and delete shader.cache2 file. Okay. Also, the list of Souls-like games that I have, if you haven't played any of them, or if you haven't played some of them, Death's Door. These are ones that I don't know if you played or not. Kenya.
Are they good, or are they like
Kenya?
soul slap?
I don't fucking know. beat Expedition 33. That's considered Souls-like.
Yeah, it is.
If people in their fucking
Rain World.
it's basically a Souls like. Dude, Rain World, it gave me so much stress, almost equivalent to Fear and Hunger.
I haven't played it yet.
You haven't played Rain World? Just
no.
know it's gonna be one of the most like fucking ball gripping, hair tearing, like soul crushing fucking games ever, bro.
Beat it
That
out.
shit is like that
I
shit
played
is
Expedition 33.
hard.
I also
No, it's
played,
worse. It's so much
fucking
worse.
Celeste and what is it?
Celeste also made me want to tear my hair out.
Me too.
What other one? Also, these are not the Souls likes.
Okay.
I'm a purist though, so.
I am going to letter of the law. I have receipts. Control V, chat, Souls like.
All
Fuck it.
will be swept away by the wind.
What am I doing? Okay.
Wait, Elden Ring's only 60 gigabytes? Huh. Hey, what do I uninstall to install that? Dude, if I beat Doom the Dark Ages, I can uninstall that, and then I can get the version installed. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know if I want to beat Doom the Dark Ages. I haven't been enjoying it as much. There's only one stream left of it, though.
Yeah, I wasn't terribly into it.
No, Eternal was way better. I liked Eternal a lot more.
So
Learn once you are asleep, you don't move at all?
Way
Oh,
worse
you
because I
sleep
played
like the
fuck
dead?
Rain World, yeah. I thought about actually going back into Rain World because even though that game made me want to like hurt someone, there's like multiple stories in it. It's such a fucking difficult game, bro. Because there's legitimately no information they give you. My first straight playthrough was like 34 hours, but it was 34 hours of not knowing what the fuck I'm doing.
Maybe I hear Steam Library.
Oh, Wuthering Waves is a Souls like.
I'm gonna skin you alive.
Play it! Play it! You coward.
Fuck it, I'll do it right now.
Join
It's in the
me!
Souls
Join!
category.
Join!
Alright guys, we're gonna switch.
Hell yeah! Okay,
Yeah.
what was it?
I'm sorry, but I thank you guys for watching Monster Hunter. That was really fun.
Shader.cache too.
I will say though, I have
Alright.
Wuthering Waves installed on my main PC, so there's a good chance it will run like bad. It will run very bad.
Oh, there's also Lazie P.
I loved that one. I finished it.
I figured you would have played that already.
Okay. Black Myth Wukong, which is
Yeah, I played that one.
I've deleted the shaders. We're gonna reboot Monster Hunter and see if it works.
Black Myth Wukong was actually a great game. My partner tried to get me to play it. I tried Monk and just couldn't get the navigation down. It's not even just the navigation, it's the fact that the game is
Seems like
so
a 1990s
esoteric.
washing machine.
The game is so esoteric and it's everything's procedurally generated. Like all the stuff is like generated all at the same time and shit. And it's to the point. I remember somebody being like, "Holy fuck! I didn't know you could do that," because like I did some shit with one of the enemies that they didn't know was possible that could happen that early in the game. And they ended up like clipping it. It was like one of my most viewed clips for a bit because like they like showed it. They put it on the Reddit and all the fucking nerds there were like, "Holy shit!" Nerd in a positive sense. I'm saying, not like fucking.
Partner tried to get you to play it. You tried Monk,
Stupid
just
nerd.
could not get the navigation down.
Yeah, and Monk is one of the
face the
classes.
shaders, boss. It looks like it's working. Hold on.
Wait, is Lazie about to fix everything after I'm already off?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still in now. I own the instance now. It's mine.
Wait, what is the home? Wait, okay. It says it's starting the download, but I thought I already. Oh, it's because it's updated. It says it'll take an hour. An hour.
Hell is
Yeah,
also
okay.
really
I
good.
can't do Wuthering Waves tonight, guys. Sorry. I'm misery. No, now I do have to play Wuwa. It says 26 gigabytes. There's no way it should take an hour. Okay? Watch, but the thing is, though, I'm worried about is I'm gonna open it and then I won't even be able to run it.
Yeah. Well, it runs on phones, so
That's true.
True.
Just turn your graphics down. You'll be fine.
But then people are gonna be like, "Why is your game so ugly?"
because
Wait, are you guys sure? It says the minimum requirements is an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1060. I have a 1070.
You're
Yeah,
on the
you're
10
still a-
series.
Yes, my main PC works on a 10 series. That's why I need a new computer. That's why I have a double setup. The second computer I use is a laptop. It's a laptop with a 4060.
Oh, okay.
My laptop has a 4060, and my main desktop PC has a 1070.
That's
Foxy has a
crazy.
3090.
Yeah, why do you think
Judy is on a
why do you,
4070. Wait, what am I on? I don't even remember.
do you think I'm using the dual PC setup out of
Yeah. Because you're
the same way I stand with Ray?
Hold on.
It sucks.
Hold
It
on,
sucks.
this is
I
really
can't
funny.
play fucking anything.
I need this to work.
I have a 4070 Super. What do I
Hey, but
have?
if you guys want to fund my new computer so I can play things easier, or for a new VTuber model, feel free to send me money at this new Ko-Fi I just set up.
Yes, and Ray, like
Shameless plug,
3,000
shameless plug.
Ko-Fis.
Yeah, buy me enough coffee to pay for like a $2,000 model.
Yeah. Same though, actually. Same.
No,
I know
it's
Foxy's
gotten to the
making
point
me
where
one
at
But
the
I'm
current
gonna
moment
have
I'm
another one.
thinking.
where it's basically just.
Wait, I think PC for model, if you get the fancy model on your PC's ass, you can't even run that. Wait, that's actually.
What do I have?
Although I'm thinking, the thing I'm worried about is if I do end up doing that, then like, I guess I would still use my laptop if I'm ever abroad, and I could still stream then. But I did stream with my laptop a bit. That works.
I mean, basically just put on a dress and then you will be abroad.
Well, does anyone want to help fund my $2,000 PC?
Only
Dude,
2,000?
I did say though, if I ever got the parts to make a PC, I would do it on stream.
I didn't say anything of the such. You You know what I said. I love the model you're making me. You eat every piece of cake in the house.
Well, I wonder, because it says it's gonna take an hour and a half, but it's already like halfway done.
Hi, Sin! Welcome in! And thank you for the follow, Mizuri! Put on a dress and you'll be able
Hello.
Wait. Is this saying that I get Battlefield 6 for free? Because that's the only way that I'm gonna play Battlefield.
I like how if you open my stream, it is the exact opposite of Lazie's. My stream is the exact opposite. I have a black screen up.
Yeah, see, I had that for a while I kept trying to get Monster Hunter to work, and I was like, well, I need to fill the screen somehow. Mr. D&D man, have you played BG3? I know at least 2 or 3 of us have.
3.
3 out of 3 of us have.
I sure have. I played
I feel like
4 times through. Yes.
I've never finished
Holy
it.
fuck.
I've never gotten out of Act 1. Oh, thank you for that, Pat Sin.
I've never finished it.
I've forgotten, and I haven't had Pats or Google
I've
Eyes
never
on this
finished it,
model
but
yet.
I got halfway through part 3, and then my girlfriend was like, I don't want to play this class anymore. Maybe we can just restart. And I was like, okay, sure, yeah. And then we stopped playing after that. So
You can change your
problem,
class like all the time.
I don't like playing.
no, I know, but she wasn't attached to the character anymore. So,
Oh.
I don't like playing.
Dude, we should
heavy
all 3 of us should do
story-driven-
a Baldur's Gate run together.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Just trying to say, I don't like playing heavy story-driven games with multiplayer because I feel obligated not to play it the way that I want to do, so that I don't hinder other people playing it.
Okay, that's valid.
Hey,
That's valid.
I have an announcement. Somebody just joined the instance. Welcome into the instance, gay furry femboy, with your Palico cutie bean.
They've been there for a while.
I just saw them on my screen.
The cat, their cat is very cute. I love cutie beans.
What I was just like, I was like looking at
Thank
chat
you,
and I look
Boxy.
over, I'm like, huh.
I almost wish I had like a big pair of headphones for this model. Vibing to the music here. Also, I have Monster Hunter up and running, but it is a black screen. And OBS is not registering Monster Hunter, so it's not actually
Okay, thank
coming
God
up.
it's not working for you still. I was about to say, if you got on right after we got off, I would... Oh boy, I'd be like, oh, fuck that.
You're getting off on stream?
Hey yo.
Oh,
Also, yeah, but yeah, we tried to play Baldur's Gate together, and yeah, it doesn't work because
that's fair. That's fair.
Very unfortunately, I've gotten better. I hope, but I was just like, oh yeah, I know all these cool things. Here, let's go this way. And I
Oh my
removed
God,
yeah.
dude, that's exactly what my girlfriend did. And then you know the worst part about it, because I'm a loot goblin, right? I will scour every corner and pick everything up, and I also played a
Canis
sorcerer.
Loot goblins everything without telling anyone before I get a chance to look at it, and then I finally get there, and it's like empty.
So, but my girlfriend though, when we played, she would be like, hey, like, she'd be like, oh, we already, like, we can just go, you don't need to grab everything. And I'm like, no, but I want to see what's here. And then she'd be like, and then in combat, because she played a berserker, she would do her turn and then scroll TikTok. because like I can't. I mean, yeah, but I was like, she's very impatient, but it's funny.
Listen, I am a player in Canis's TTRPG, tabletop, PS, D&D, click-clack, math dice, and I can't sit between my turns waiting for everyone. It's painful. So I play all of my gachas while playing D&D actively.
Dude,
And
I
yes,
cannot
I
wait
pay
until I'm
attention.
able.
Yes, I am like, oh, I use my reaction. Oh, I have this. Don't forget that. Like, I actively participate. I just need additional input, stimulus.
That's valid though. That's valid. I was gonna say I cannot wait until I get the chance to join you guys on like a TPR thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I already said that I'm forcing Ray and Foxy into the next game we play.
That's fine.
How long
It's
will that
a
take, you think?
I don't know.
Could be anywhere between in a month to 3 years from now.
Hey, you know what? You could always let us join like halfway through and just be like, oh, they got here for lore reasons, surely.
Well, if somebody like drops out, yeah, but
Oh, there's too many people.
yeah. Well, I
fair.
also refuse to have more than 4 players anymore.
Hello.
'Cause
Really?
It's
That's fair
It's
though, because
too
it does
much.
get long. It does get long.
like
And it starts to get
turns go on
complicated.
too long. Then people
Yeah.
don't
Actually.
have enough input. Like basically people just get ignored. It's and then
That's fair.
yeah, it's
Well, if you
It's
ever,
too much chaos.
I'm not a very
And we're here to kill
In-
chaos.
I'm not a very high maintenance player. So if you ever want me to join in just as like a one-time thing and just to see how it would be, feel free to ask.
I mean, like doing like a one shot, which one shots aren't one shot.
Usually like 2 or 3.
Yeah, it's usually about 2 to 4.
No, I meant like
in my
having me join
experience.
as like an NPC.
Oh, I mean, yeah, maybe. But I'd love to. Oh,
10 to 15 hours of content. Took you 30 hours of playtime to reach it because you're kind of AFKing it often.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, it has to patch the files. That's why it's taking forever.
but yeah, my intention is I don't know how much longer our Pathfinder game is going to be going. Because
Oh, yeah.
I
that's
genuinely
true.
don't know how long it's going, but we
That's
have to
fair.
cancel a lot with that one. But especially if I can like get another day off, then I could probably just
All
like
will
start a
be
new
swept
one,
away
but
by the wind.
I can't do more than I can't do 4 games at once again.
No, obviously, I mean
That's
like
the only one.
don't push yourself, you know?
I mean, no, here's the thing is I can, and I know I will, but I know myself. It's like I'll be like, oh, I can do it. I can do it. We'll do it. I really want to get all these things in. I want to have a game every week. I want to get like new things in. But then like the second that I start getting burned out, because I refuse to cancel games unless I really need to. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
burnout
never
D&D
me
or
whenever-
with
like, if
TTRPGs
I-
happens pretty often, I feel.
as DM, I refuse to just like I'm not feeling it today. It always has to be players aren't in. Players can't come
Yeah.
in, so now I cancel. I always tried not to be me canceling.
Everything in this world.
But and then there's days where I just literally don't have like the attention span or willpower or something to like I didn't fucking prepare. I'll just make it up. We'll make it a short one. And then I always say that, and then it'll be a 4 or 5 hour session anyway. And I was just like, what the hell happened?
Oh wait, actually, I was thinking about it. So I am the type of player where like, in my brain, I'm like, I'm gonna be so fucking smart, and I'm gonna be so fucking cool and awesome. And then I'm reminded of the West March I was in, where I had stolen this armor that was like enchanted, and I kept trying to sell it through like the 3 or 4 different sessions we had. And every single time, because I remember I had asked the DM like, how much would this be worth? And he said like something like 400 gold. I was like, fuck, okay, awesome. Or some crazy fucking number. And I remember every single time I tried to sell it, they would always give me like 200 or something, like not as much as I thought they were going to. And so I would be like, oh, I try to push it, and then they would always say no. And then the last chance I had, there was like this rich guy, whatever, and I was like trying to like get him to buy it by like deceiving him. and I forgot I had charm. So I didn't use charm because I'm a fucking brainlet. And then he noticed halfway through, because every single time when they would like look at the enchantment, they'd be like, "Oh fuck no, I'm not buying that." And then I learned later on, actually, because I remember asking one of the NPCs like later on, because none of them would tell me what it was. And so I had this armor with me for like fucking like who knows how long, and eventually they told me, oh, it's actually like the armor of like this one like dragon lord that's like kind of like a tyrant, and like one of the tyrants that rule like the dragon kingdom or some shit. And the enchantment added is like a blood enchantment where like you end up sacrificing your life for power or some shit like that. Like it's a sacrificial thing. And then I was like, oh fuck. And then like my character learned in the last one we played before it went on indefinite hiatus. I learned that apparently this armor was like it was like stolen. So like me taking it from there was me taking it from there. Actually, it turns out that the guy would eventually want to get his armor back, and he like knows the location of it at all times. And so I basically had been walking around with an Apple tracker. Yeah, I was walking around with an air tag, like allowing like a blood lord to like have my location and where he's going to fucking find me and rip my heart out. And so my character, right, because at the last one we had like a Mad Max kind of session where it was like a desert like planet, right? And I was like, fuck, well, okay, best thing I can do, I'll just bury it in the sand.
Yeah.
So
I was about to say, it's like, why did you get rid of it?
So I did try that. And then as a joke, because I was like, oh, it'd be kind of funny low key if like, oh, because he's not gonna be able to track me. I was like, okay, I take out a piece of paper and I write on it, oops, a smile, and then I just like put the paper in with it. And then after the session, or like part of, because we were kind of winding down, the DM was like, he can track you. And I was like, oh, can I redig it up and take it out? And he's like, no.
Oh, it closed.
Everybody else in the lobby and the party was laughing at me and was like, we are not going to help you.
you're on your own. Because
the thing is, the entire time, every session we've been in, they've been like, hey, can you just sell the armor? Like, can you just stop being so picky about it? Stop being so greedy. Because my character I played was like very greedy in general, and I ended up, of course, I basically whatever. If it didn't go on indefinite hiatus, the next session I would have been in would have been the Bloodlord coming to get me, and most likely.
Oh.
Let us dance.
Ray dead. I thought it was me for a moment.
Yeah, no, Ray dead.
He's dead.
So much going on.
Thank
This
you for
is
the
just
black
average
screen.
lazy behavior.
Though I'm still getting your drops. Oh, are you not? You're probably not getting it. You probably wouldn't get any drop from me because I'm not in the Bua tag. But
Dream vanished.
Did Ray crash? Yeah, Ray crashed.
Oh my god! I almost choked on my snacks. Excellent. Excellent. Fuck yes. Perfect.
What? What's happening? Oh, are you getting in finally? Oh.
I leveled up with 3 of my gotchas.
Oh my god.
Here, we'll swap Honkai Star Rail with Monster Hunter, because Honkai Star Rail is a slideshow anyway. Alright! Hell yeah! Let's go!
Oh fuck. And Ray's dead, so whatever's going on with Ray. There they go. Yeah, they crashed. Oops.
I just need to see if I can get it. It's a matter of principle now.
Yeah, I think tonight might be
What is up with today? Is Mercury in the microwave again?
Well, did you take him out?
Is the microwave in retrograde again? I forget which way it goes.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, you.
Hawkeye slide rail. It really is.
Wow.
All will be swept away by the
Hawkeye
wind.
Star Rail has been on the same fight for like an hour now. My characters are beefy enough that they can just tank right through it easy. It does not take this long. It is because it is a slideshow. It's just, it is what it is. Tonight was cursed. Foxy got sick. Wilds bit the bed. Ray crashed. Yeah. I crashed out.
Unite our goals.
Ray has bronchitis. Something wrong with this Monday.
Bronchitis.
Oh, did it crash again? Aw, man, it crashed again.
Oh, did it crash? God.
Yeah, I don't.
I thought it was. Yeah. Oh well.
I was hoping. All right.
Yeah. Tonight's.
Tonight's
Plus,
a
we're
mess.
getting into the territory of like Monster Hunter maybe running its course a little bit.
I hit that first.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Well, either way, I don't think Wuthering Waves is happening tonight.
Yeah. Neither is Monster Hunter.
But I got
seem
my
like
Monster
it.
Hunter running, and I got it connected and everything. And then I was trying to get into the lobby, and it crashed.
Also, I can't help but notice that you're getting ads, Lazie.
Yeah.
Papa's are on the Wi-Fi. He's asleep. I don't know what happened. It was weird.
Listen,
Well,
I spent my money
unfortunately, I guess.
on Cass getting
Authorized.
I guess that's it.
a sub for you.
Oh, I will say,
This is proof.
I will try to download. I'll try to download Wuthering Waves and maybe I'll play it later this week.
Cool. Just let me know.
If you want to be there. Yeah, and then if you want to like either be in stream and on call and watch me, or it's up to you guys.
I can be scary cat privileges.
But yeah, I think that's gonna be good. Because it seems like even now on like the main PC, it's not gonna be up for a while. So
I
because
still
there's
need
it
a-
has to patch, and the patching said it's gonna take an hour and a half. So
Oh,
yeah.
Jeez.
I think it's about.
Did you guys at least hear my full story, or did I
Nope.
cut out?
Nope.
Where did I cut out? What did you last hear?
Robot voice.
Before Robot Voice, what did you hear?
That was like time ago. Why would I remember that?
Okay. Do you remember? Did you hear that my character picked up armor?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Did you hear that it was enchanted?
Yes. You tried to bury it. Your character was really greedy, and that's where you cut
Yes.
out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So my character. So okay. Did you hear the part where I said I left a note?
No. Yes.
Okay.
We did.
Okay, well, either way, I buried the armor in the sand because I was like, okay, this is fine. And then I like took out a piece of paper, wrote on it like, oops, a smiley face, and then buried it with the armor. And then, since the session was winding down, I was like, everybody on my team was like, what? Why the fuck did you do that? And I was like, oh, because it's funny. And then my DM was like, he can track you. Like, he can track you through, like, your message. Like, he wouldn't have been able to find you if you didn't leave the message there. But because you left the message, he can trace, like, the magic on it that went back to you. And I was like, oh, fuck. I don't know, no. It was, like, it made sense. It made sense. I just, like, don't remember what exactly it was. But essentially, me leaving the paper there, like, he can figure out that I did that because he's like a dragon lord that's like insanely powerful.
Essentially left your digital footprint on the fantasy world.
Yeah.
Fantasy footprint.
And
magical footprint.
and I was like, I remember I was like, oh wait, can I like dig it? Because I didn't realize we were like kind of out of the session pretty much already. But I was like, oh, can I just like dig it up and then like take out the note? And he was like, no. And I was like, oh. And then I was like, okay, so next session, like. He was basically like, okay, so next session, like you're gonna like most likely he's gonna want to find you. And let's just say the demon or the dragon lord of blood, known for being a tyrant, probably won't go well. Everybody was like, "Oh, you're gonna die." Like they're like, "Okay, yeah, you're gonna die." But the campaign went on. The West March, they went on hiatus, indefinite hiatus. So we haven't seen what happened since then. But I'm very convinced my character would have died. And yeah, but I mean, to be fair, the character was quite greedy, and most people that she worked with didn't like her. But the thing is, it's because she was poor her whole life and grew up on the streets. So she actually had like a kind of like a reason for doing all this, but everybody didn't give a shit. They were just like, "You're annoying. Like, why are you so greedy?" Because like she also in the first dungeon she went on almost got murdered because she, instead of waiting for like the person in front to go into the room to check, she went off to a side room by herself and got like jumped on by a slime that was on the ceiling that almost one-shot her.
Oh no!
And then yeah, and so my team was not very happy.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Share good fortune.
Yeah.
But anyway, the reason I said that was because I was gonna say I'm the type of player where I think that I can do smart things, which I might be able to do like smart things. I might be able to do smart things once in a while, but if I'm playing a character where I'm supposed to just go off of like my gut feeling and my gut reaction, you're gonna have like the easiest person to take care of in your entire life. Like,
Yeah, Bard is easy, or not Bard. Barbarian is easy to play.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
no, I was playing what was it? She was a ranger. That was pretty easy.
Oh, I didn't mean to close that one yet.
I'm super proud of my current game right now. Which we're playing that this week. Oh, we're playing Legendary. Because normally this group is kind of murder hobo-y a little bit.
Hey, ranger, wasn't it? Yeah.
It's way easier just to kill your way through because D&D taught everybody. Yeah,
That
you can
violence
talk to
solves
people, but
everything.
violence solves everything. There's like no consequences, and everything is kind of built around making people not be alive anymore. Pathfinder that we went to afterwards, almost primarily is how to kill somebody. But then there's a lot of other abilities, really complicated abilities about social interactions that nobody uses because all the pre-builds are just like dungeon crawls and like, yeah, you can talk to a few people, but at the end you just fight them to the death anyway. And then we get to what I'm playing right now, which is Cosmere. And the rewards are way better for like talking your way through and de-escalation. And
I almost kind of like that though.
For just like killing somebody is through the roof. It's just like, yeah, if you just beat your way through, you're going to.
I do like that though, because I mean the thing is I think I ended up not really enjoying the ranger either way because it felt like it wasn't really a character that I like. Combat wise, it was okay-ish, but like I don't know, in my mind I think I have more fun with like casters, which is funny because growing up I was always like, oh, I like you know, rogues and rangers and shit, like, you know, being stealthy or shit. And now though, like when I played Baldur's Gate, I really enjoyed playing a sorcerer. Or like the most recent campaign I was doing, we started a Strixhaven campaign, and it was really fun, and I'm playing a it's a bard. Wait, is it a bard? I don't remember exactly, but essentially playing a character where I have like more spells and shit, and I actually like I enjoyed that immensely more, even though it was only like one combat thing we had where it was like a mimic showed up, and then everyone was like running around freaking out, and I was like, hey, like why don't I turn this? I like because I had a what's the spell called where you can like make something have like a property of something. It's like it was like I don't was it prestidigitation or some other bullshit, like I don't know. It was something like that. But essentially I used a spell to turn the chair and make it like smell like beef. And then I threw the chair at the mimic, which because I was like, oh, this is gonna be so badass. And then I failed the I failed the thing, so I basically threw the chair like 1 foot in front of me. But it still worked. It still worked though, and I was like, I actually kind of felt like, damn, that was actually like a somewhat smart decision on my end. I'm like,
Thank you for
hey,
the
I actually like
hydrate.
using.
My
I feel
last
like
of the
using
tea.
Looks like it's time to stretch.
using non-attack spells for like creative combat encounters is fun to me. You know?
I'm
Yeah.
pretty good at shit hits the fan, and I'm pretty good at weaseling my way into or out of situations. On technicalities, wordplay, and clever use of things. Like, trying to think, we were doing a IRL stats campaign, and I was a changeling bard. We were in like this game show host thing, whatever. You had to pick a door, and go in the door, and only one of them was the correct answer. You couldn't cheat, as in you couldn't like leave the map area or leave the level essentially. So I went through the wrong door and I started falling. So I had a companion that my companion was Guido. And so I turned Guido into a giant bee. So I was no longer falling to my death, like game death, quote unquote. And I flew back up and I dimension doored back to the start of the level. So I didn't leave the level, I just dimension doored back to the start and then chose the correct path. That way I didn't die. Also,
I was just like, you bitch.
I feel like that's
I was
like,
so
I don't know,
pleased
as a
with
player, I almost feel like it's fun to figure out creative solutions to the things that the DM has you do. I mean,
I'm really good at that.
like, I will say though, like, despite the fact that I do enjoy the magic and creativity, I think there is still that bit of inside of me of like wanting to be a lying little like thief, because every chance I get, I will try to deceive people. Like, I just can't help but lie.
Oh my god.
So maybe
Also,
I feel like maybe if I get the chance to play in one of your campaigns, I might make a character that's like some sort of magician who also may or may not have a habit of lying and or getting themselves into situations that are not so great.
well,
Because I also feel like that's fun. I feel like, is it not fun for the DM if your character gets into situations where, like, you know,
so
you fuck up?
That's kind of what I was gonna get into a little bit, because I have opinions on that. Because so there's a difference between screwing around with a situation to mess with the GM a little bit,
Yeah.
and then there's a big difference between that and trying to beat the GM. Because
Yeah.
that's a problem that I keep on experiencing with a couple of groups, where it's like it's the GM versus the players instead of the
I don't
GM
like that.
providing the.
It should be like a.
What's it called? The conflict, but also giving answers as or solutions, and allowing the solutions to happen. Because I discovered this about myself when I was GMing Pathfinder. It's like, there's so many rules. I think I might be a rules lawyer because there's so many rules, and it's like, well, that's not how it works. That's not the spirit of it. That's not rules as written.
Authorized.
And it just kept on removing the fun over and over and over again. And when I analyzed both my actions and like how I came by, learned things with D&D 5e and then into Pathfinder, the reason we left D&D, besides the Hasbro thing, is that the rules were very vague, and there wasn't like a lot of definition for a lot of things, and so it was just like, what the fuck does this mean? And then we went to Pathfinder because of the Hasbro thing, and everyone's like, oh, Pathfinder's way better, and only to discover that the rules are even weirder with Pathfinder.
Authorized.
Because there are rules for it, but they're like hidden and phrased weirdly, and there's like that tagging system that doesn't always have it's weird. But then I figured out that 5e was designed for players who have never really played TTRPGs, and with a GM who's just like, fuck it, just do it how you said it was, because it's good enough.
Really cool.
Because it was vague on purpose to allow for the room for the GM to say, yeah, go for it. Whereas Pathfinder was written by a bunch of autistic people who don't communicate with each other. And
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say, Candace, your point about your point about like players having the idea of like, oh, I need to beat the DM. I feel like for me, I think maybe because I've played so many video games, I feel like I more so have the mentality of like, I know what solution the DM wants.
yeah.
Like, I know what solution the DM wants, but like, my idea is like, how creative can I get with reaching it, you know? It's not so much like I'm like, oh, what does the DM want? And how can I fuck that over so all their planning is fucked?
I missed a
Oh,
note.
there's actually like a side tangent to that that's super important too, because like I'm really enjoying Cosmere right now because there's actually a thing in the book for the GM specifically saying like this is not for you don't want it to be like how does the GM want this to be accomplished? It's here's this situation, figure it out. And here's all the methods you have to figure it out. But there is no actual like just set in stone way to get there. Here's examples of how to get there. But if they have like some other choices or other ideas, go with that. We are not here to play what does the GM want us to do.
I got this. I got this.
And it's just because the way that I feel that an RPG game should go is here's the world, here's the situation, here's how the world functions, here's your goal, get to it.
Yeah,
And how you get like hell you can if you figure out a way how to like if you invent internal combustion to make a damn car to get to a place faster, fine, fuck it, roll some dice to see if you get there. But at the end of the day, we are not trying to play what does the GM want. We are
I
playing
missed one.
what is the story, what is the story we are creating together.
Okay, like when I guess what I should specify when I say I know what the DM or I know what the DM like wants in terms of like, oh, like what do they want as a solution? I kind of mean it more so as like, what is the general idea of like, in my opinion, where is the story going and how can I reach that? Like, how can I reach the next story beat in a way that I want to, you know?
I forget where the story beat is going. I run off vibes.
Well, I mean, it is kind of vibes also, but like, I feel like there is usually like a very loose general story beat that you can sometimes tune into.
That was bullshit. I totally hit that note.
My whole thing is like reaching there in the most creative way possible in the sense of like, okay, I know that I have a feeling of the general, like, okay, where is the story going to go? Or like, what is kind of going to happen? So it's like, it's not like, I'm not going to like try to figure out, oh, the DM wants us to go over here or the DM has this stuff set up or whatever. I'm not going to try to like completely, you know, move out of it or whatever. When share chat again. Oh.
You're a catch be herded in a D&D game. I feel that.
Yeah,
Authorized.
yeah, there's a I'm a cat to be herded. Yeah. So because that is the thing. I attempt to leave it open for
Holy
those who
shit.
have an idea.
What the fuck is happening?
Like
All right, I give up.
like Lazie, who keeps on making shit up all the time.
What?
And then I have other players like Jam, who
I'm good at
needs, who needs like this is where I need you to go. Because Jam's a contrarian. He's just a kind of a he's a dick about it. He's just like, you know what, I'm gonna cause problems and I'm just gonna go do the thing that I want to do until I get a clear reference of where I need to go.
Hey,
and
I'm
then
actively
I'll go
trying
there.
to stop our party member from leaving on a sewer slide mission in a fit of rage and upset.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you should just let him go. No, what? No, yeah, no, I trust him. Let him go. All right, fine. Fuck you. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of this. I try to show care one time, and you get tossed into my face.
A good example of this is like being told like, okay, hey, you took a request to do this thing. Like, I'm not gonna like. I feel like it's counterproductive to like take the quest and then be like, okay, what can I do that's everything but the quest? And how can I derail it as much as possible? I feel like that's kind of against, like, I feel like some people don't realize that that's kind of against the whole, like, why would your character have even taken the request if you were gonna not do it, you know? So I try to like act in a way that's like realistic to the situation, but also like, yeah, if I'm gonna get sidetracked, I'm gonna get sidetracked, but at the end of the day, it's getting sidetracked for the purpose of like, I don't know, doing something related to what we're trying to do, you know?
I didn't realize that this was a collab with Mustache. I have that game. I haven't played it yet.
But yeah, there's a lot of complicated things and a lot of nuance, and it's very difficult to be a good GM that like takes care of all the players all the time and makes everything interesting. Because there's been a lot of training from the past for like how games should be played.
Yeah.
Like in D&D's example is very linear, and all the shenanigans are usually like kind of disrupting the story, or go to the far end of the spectrum where it's like, hey, I have a pre-built. This is how the story goes. Yeah, that's great. I'm gonna go steal this angel and tame this angel or whatever the fuck. And,
yeah,
you know what I'm talking about. And,
I do.
Where there's like no story. It's like, okay, we're gonna do this.
Yeah.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna go through all of my RP wishes, and we're gonna completely ignore the actual story because we are completely off the rails. And all we're doing is using this for our personal RP.
Yeah. Which is like, okay, that's kind of part of it as well, as I think like when you're getting on the point of like somebody trying to beat the DM is also, I feel like someone who's playing or RPing for the sake of they want to have they're like main character syndrome, where they're like, I'm the only person actually playing, so I'm going to do what I want to do. And I'm not going to like help anybody. Also, night night Ellie. But yeah,
Ellie.
like.
Have a good night, Ellie.
Yeah, like I don't know.
It's been a lovely stream. It's been a chaos.
I will say when I've played D&D 5e and it was my introduction to TTRPGs, I do definitely feel like it's quite a bit like strict or limited in terms of like the creative options you do have, which I think, especially because I'm the type of person where if I can, I don't just like to mow everything down and kill everything, which like you said is like pretty often the answer, you know? I like the idea of like trying to actually think things through and try to do things like diplomatically or try to do things with cunning versus like brute forcing everything. So like, I don't know. I feel like it's cool to try different ones where there's more of a, like where it's less of like it's less of a like a, oh, okay, just murder your way through everything and then complete the session in like 2 hours, you know?
I murder hobo with the best of them, but oftentimes it starts with me trying to talk my way out of something and then failing rolls. Then I'm like, okay, well.
No, but that's funny though.
Guess we fight.
It's it's a little rough when it's one.
Oh my god.
Reroll that 2. Oh my god.
I rolled, I think 3 ones in a row, and then Canis took pity and was just like, just re-roll it, and I rolled a 2.
Yeah. I will say, Grangum kind of makes a good point, and I kind of agree with this, where 5e always felt better in game format like Baldur's Gate 3. I kind of agree with that, where it's like, I feel like because of how limited D&D is, D&D 5e is, I feel like it does work really well in game format, you know?
It does. I agree. And that's because that's it's very strange. Because damn, I had a good point and it's gone. Yeah, it's kind of MMO-ish. Like a lot of things work very well in a video game setting, and there's a very strange translation when it came to just like a TTRPG version.
Oh, I don't know if I clicked on
I
easy
had a point,
or
and it's
on
gone.
normal.
Is it about murder hobo?
Normal. Okay.
Maybe.
Well, if you think of it, just yell.
Yeah. It's one of those thoughts where I had like the beginning of a thread of thought.
No,
like,
yeah, I get that.
I can follow that
Yeah.
thread down something very profound, and then the thread just like gets away from me for 2 seconds because I read
Yeah.
2 things.
Actually, I did a TTRPG one shot with some of my chat and like or like my subs, and one of them the one who was the DM for it, he wanted us to do this TTRPG. It was called Made TTRPG. Now we're getting somewhere. And it was actually really fun. I'm pretty sure Grandpa was there for that. But essentially, the whole thing is like you play as a maid, and like you just basically go on tasks for your master, and it like.
What is it,
but
Black
you can
Butler?
like. Yeah, no, genuinely like. But there was like a bunch of like weird ass small rules. Like you can have like random events happen at certain points if you like use a certain currency or something, and then like something crazy can happen, like a bomb can be dropped for no fucking reason. Like it was really good for a one shot, and it was really fun. And that one was a lot more talking. Like there was a section in it where everyone kept trying to find my character because they kept like going off on their own. Oh yeah, Grangam was a man janitor pretending to be a woman who only speaks Spanish. It was really fucking funny.
No here.
Oh.
But like there was a point where we had to go in a casino, and my character was like pretty short and kept like running around and like basically child in an amusement park, and it was really crowded. And so everybody kept trying to find my character, and it was like my character's entire goal to just not get found because they kept getting distracted, and it was so funny.
I think I vaguely remembered where I was going. Oh yeah, okay. So one of the key things that I'm still working on very, very hard, because it's difficult to switch these modes, right? Because I have a pre-built for Cosmere, which great story. I've been reading like where it's going, and it's very interesting and it's very fun. But even though it very strictly says like, hey, these are examples of where the conversation can go, but it is in no way isolated to this. This is just the vibe that you're going for, right? So it'll list out like 3 to 4 different responses, sometimes up to 6. And usually my players will ask at least one of those questions. But the thing that I struggle with is switching from the things that are written down as examples to improv using those prompts. Because I'm very good at improv as long as I don't have like a script already, because it's basically like my ADHD brain and my autism brain fighting each other and trying to code switch from like, these are the instructions. I have something pre-written, preordained that can be answered to, hey, but what about this? Switching modes. And then I have to like re-download all that information and completely code switch on the spot. So I'm just like sitting there like, if they don't have a question, I'll just be like, hey guys, do you remember this part that happened like 2 sessions ago? Oh yeah.
Don't forget the times you're like, hey, do you remember this thing? And we're like, nope, that never happened. And you're like, well, it should have happened this. You're like, you literally never said anything about that. That happens occasionally.
I don't think it's happened yet in this one.
No, I don't know about this one, but that has happened occasionally.
Yes, it definitely has happened multiple times.
No, dude,
Mostly
I
abomination
feel like it'd be.
Now we're
I feel like
getting
we would vibe very, very well in a campaign together.
Yeah, chances are, I'm going to be completely honest, it's probably going to be Cosmere, especially if
Yeah.
they actually go through with their plan of expansions for like the Westborn series, because that's where what's coming out next. But yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
struggling with Cosmere, but that's just because I've made an entirely non-combatant character, and I don't know what to do when I can't like fall
Now we're
back to
getting
murder
somewhere.
hobo if I need to. I can't even defend myself.
yeah,
I don't have
it's
spells,
really
I
rough
just
Combining
kinda-
with the
because
play ball, yeah.
you min-maxed into social, but then you
Well,
also
I
can't roll
didn't
for shit.
mean to. Yeah,
I was gonna
I
say.
can't roll for shit.
I was gonna say like something I feel like I learned, and I feel like it's something I like want to get the chance to play more D&D or more tabletop RPGs in general, is because compared to my first character I ever made, even if my first character didn't end up doing anything because the session never happened, or I feel like every single time I make a character, I understand what it means to play
we're
that
getting
character
somewhere.
better, and I get better at like not only role playing as them, but like understanding how they would react in certain situations, and then also like understanding what is actually a good character to play. Like for instance, I think Baldur's Gate 3 was a great game for me to actually like visualize and understand how certain mechanics work. So like for instance, after playing Baldur's Gate 3, I realized, wait, I like this a lot more when I think about it through the lens of like a game versus just trying to imagine it
Now
in
we're
general.
getting somewhere.
But like
Yeah.
something I learned is like as much as I wanted to have characters that were entirely support based, like I kind of learned that like at least in D&D, like I had to actually spec into some combat stuff where I would be genuinely like actually useless, you know, for a lot of the time. So like I don't know, but like I feel like for me a good character is someone who has like, because I don't know, I like the idea of having a lot of utility and things that can like for instance, if I'm making a social character, I feel like the way I would do it personally is like making a social character who, if they fuck up, has ways to get out of their fuck up, because I know I fuck up a lot.
Yeah. Okay.
That is something that I genuinely hate about especially like playing a bard or some kind of like sorcerer or whatever that has like charisma abilities and spells.
Yeah.
Because I'm terrified to use them most of the time, because like one or two times I might use it, and if it goes bad, then it goes really bad, because it's like, oh, you used this spell on
Yeah.
this NPC, and now they know you used it. Now they're mad at you.
Yeah, I've always
And so
hated.
I try to avoid
Yeah.
that, but a good DM will be like, well, yes, they know, or they it's subtle
Now
enough,
we're
like they
getting
might
somewhere.
be like mundane enough that they like
Enchantment, you're precious.
they
Oh, man.
conceptualize it in a way that doesn't make it so that you're in trouble. So it's like if you're not given any kind of incentive to use those kinds of spells and that kind of utility, then it's like, well, now I just wasted all of my spell slots. I wasted
Yeah,
my
that's
Yeah.
one of the
lessons.
things
That's part
I
of the
think
reason
I
why
hated it.
I don't like playing magic casters, because if you use your spell slots, all right, what do you do?
That's something I've always kind of had a problem with, is like
Now we're getting
in
somewhere.
D&D especially, like if I want to play a class where I want to be creative, I have to use spell slots for that. And then sometimes I feel like certain ones I'm like, oh man, I wish I had more spell slots. But I feel like, oh, I want to be more creative, but I can't because, you know, I'm just stuck with like the limited resources I have. I think that's one of the reasons, like I said, I don't really like D&D as much, because in my mind, I'm like, I really want to work out things creatively. But like you said, if I play Bard, or if I try to play a character that has charisma as a stat, right? I just end up
Now we're getting somewhere.
like sometimes wasting entire like minutes or whatever, because I'm just like trying to do something and it doesn't work because, oh, turns out charisma is kind of like a useless modifier most of the time. like whenever you're trying to actually like go through a plot line, it really makes it feel like unrewarding, you know?
Yeah, and there's like two versions, two sides of that coin, right? Where you either get punished for using those things, or it doesn't do anything. Because it's like, well, and then there's on the flip side, there's like the two different players, where one side tries to use
Now we're
charisma
getting somewhere.
as a like mind altering, like, oh, I rolled a 38 on my persuasion, so now they have to do it. It's like, yeah, but this person wouldn't do that in any way, shape, or form, no matter how convincing you are, because that goes against their core personality.
I mean, isn't it part of the spell where it says it has to be something that they would like, that like it has to be said in a way that would make them be like, oh, that I would do that?
Yeah, well, I'm talking about the players who like abuse that kind of thing, where they basically use persuasion or those spells as like, no, you are doing what I want now, even if it goes against like anything that you would do or whatever.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Or the flip side, where it's just like, okay, the DM is just going to be like, no, they're not going to listen to you. Yeah, but I rolled a 38 on persuasion. Like, aren't they even remotely convinced? No, because I don't want them to do that. And then there's like that fine line where it's like, hey, like,
that song was putting me to sleep. Time to run.
there's that very fine line where it's like, okay, hey, I'm going to try to go through this the way that you're envisioning, but I'm going to put a hard stop at a certain point, because that's going to ruin my story that I have. And as a favor, as a DM to me, the GM, please don't do that. Because sometimes you have to do that to a player, where it's like,
yeah,
don't actually do that, please, because that's going to fuck up everything I have.
Yeah, I feel like in a way, like,
Now we're getting somewhere.
I like the idea of using charm as a way to like be more creative and not like, do this, do that. You know, no problem in us. Yeah, we had fun hunting. We've just been yapping for the past like, hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, have a good night. Sorry, we've been just yapping. But,
It's been a rough day.
Yeah, it's been a day.
Have a
Yeah,
good
there,
day.
because there's like a
Now we're getting
there's
somewhere.
definitely a fine line where you can, as a player, convince somebody to do something that you want them or need them to do. And then be like, coming from my perspective as well, there's like sometimes where it's just like, yeah, but I don't want to do that, or I don't, or I'm just being like obstinate because of my weird brain thing, where it's just like, don't try to manipulate me.
Yeah.
And I refuse to let it happen, and then I'm like, wait, but they would probably let it happen.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Plus, they really want to do it. They rolled well. Let them do it. Because sometimes I just get like,
I've definitely drawn you to that point a lot myself.
yeah.
One of the
shit.
things though that I've had problems with is like, if I'm in something and then sometimes I feel like, oh, my character should just be able to do this, but sometimes I feel like I'm forced to roll anyway. Or like, it's like, hey, I really want this to be like this, or I really want this to happen. And it's not even like a major thing, but it's like, oh, you have to roll for every
Now
minor
we're
thing.
getting somewhere.
And I feel like there's a very fine line between, you know, fun and randomization, and like not fun and making the player just not want to play, you know?
Yeah. And there is kind of a solution like built into like Cosmere, for example, where
This guy's he's fucking glazing Cosmere, god.
well, just like
Yo, sponsor him.
Yeah, there's
Best
this
to be a
whole
boon
thing
and not a
where
detriment.
yeah, weird that
Good luck.
like
Not
Haz's
anything
character
against you, but at some point, everyone becomes a detriment to their own good.
it's true.
Here you
That's
go.
just how humans work. But like, for example, Kaz
Now we're
has
getting somewhere.
an ability called Underworld, or not ability, it's like a expertise or something, where in the book, if you have like these expertises, when you go up to like let's say a dude who sells drugs and you're looking for like some information about like some shady character, you can either roll to see if they will give you that information, or if you have Underworld, for example, you will just know that, or you will find out.
Now we're
very
getting
quickly,
somewhere.
and which doesn't require a roll.
I'm struggling real bad.
I feel like sometimes it's a fun puzzle to figure out how you can get information in a way that is easier for your character, you know, like
Yeah.
getting to the same solution you want, but in a different means, you know.
Yeah, because like it's happened multiple times with Kaz because they keep on running into Underworld people, where it's just like, can I get a read on this guy who's just out in the middle of the plains, just like hanging out by himself in bandit infested lands? And it's like, oh yeah, go ahead and roll this. That Kaz, you don't have to roll anything because you were around him for like 30 seconds and you realize he's a bandit.
Oh, dude, that fucking reminds me. My ranger character, one of the things I absolutely hated, and probably also a limitation of it, is that, like, I had like the biome expertise thing, but none of the biomes were any places we would be going to that would, or like none of the biomes.
Yeah.
Like the biomes that I had to choose were ones that I feel like there was only one that fit my character, or like two that fit my character, but they were ones that were never going to be expanded upon, or were like only be useful maybe once out of however many, you know, situations. I mean, even in the end, since it went on hiatus, I never got to use any of my my advanced like biome stuff, right? And I was kind of annoyed by that because I was like, what's the point, you know, of even having that to my character?
I feel that. I have a few traits and abilities and stuff that are like that. It's like, bruh. This will
Yeah,
never
I mean,
become anything.
that felt like my entire character though. You know?
Admittedly, I haven't played Ranger a lot, but that kind of feels like a lot of Ranger. Because Ranger is super specialized in nature, so if you're not in nature...
That issue is a session 03 between you and your DM. No, I did talk with my DM about it, and he was like, yeah, maybe eventually we'd go to a planet that has like ice and stuff on it. It was, I think part of it was the setting was just bad for that type of ranger, like for the rangers, like a whole biome specific thing, considering like it was a West March where each thing was going to be on a different planet. But it was also just a thing where it would have been nice if there was something extra, like on contrary to that, like one of the enemy expertise things that I could do was like, you know, abyssal creatures, which is like, I think what the space people or whatever. So I got to use that a lot. I'm just saying, like, I feel like there are situations at least where I kind of wish there was more specifics. You should have changed to a backup character. Bold of you to assume I have a backup character.
Now we're getting somewhere.
And no, it's not like it wasn't like it ruined the character for me. I'm just saying, like, it would have been nice if I could.
Yeah, even my Pathfinder character, which I've put a lot of time and effort into, like designing.
Stop paying attention.
I have literally dozens of spells that I just haven't touched. It's like
I wonder if maybe that's just like a side effect of like having your character and having a fleshed out background. There are going to always be certain passives or certain things that you won't get to use, even like just because they're part of your character, but it just doesn't pertain to that at the moment, or maybe never will.
What's fun is when you find a way to work them in and you're like, haha!
Yeah, exactly. That's why, but that's kind of why I was like, I don't know if I don't really like the whole biome thing, because it feels like there's not really a creative way to work with it. It's like purely...
Yeah, it is or it isn't sort of thing.
Which is like, obviously I guess it's fair. I'm just saying, like...
I keep missing notes.
Especially with a class like Ranger, where it's like, there is other stuff I feel like could be... But I don't know, whatever. I mean, like I said, I think in general, I'm not a big fan of Ranger. And I learned that after playing it, you know? So next time I would obviously do something different.
Yeah, and there's a thing that I tend to try to keep with my players. Is like,
all right, have a night. Good night, Log Trimmer.
Night, Log Trimmer. Where if they aren't vibing with whatever's going on, play it up until a certain point, like usually like level 3 or 5 or something, And then once you get to that point, then you can just completely rebuild it. And,
Yeah.
Now we're getting
and a lot of
somewhere.
times I even, especially with a new system, I try to give a lot of grace of like, yeah, it's just, I know there's rules for like relearning new stuff and learning new spells and getting rid of abilities and talents. Just fix it. 'Cause we're learning.
And yes,
One
class
thing was
balance does
also-
suck.
Yeah. One thing was also like, I feel like everybody that I was in there with, like they had played D&D a lot more than me. And so I feel like when I did bring up my problems with my class, where I was like, hey, I don't really
Now
know if
we're
I
getting
thought that
somewhere.
hard about where my class was going or like where my character was going. I was like, oh, well, would it be okay to make a new character? But they were kind of more like, well, you should just try to make your current one work. Or they're like, hey, like you could just switch to your backup character. And I'm like, I didn't know I was supposed to have a backup character. And it kind of like, I feel like it was like, it would have been nice if there was a chance to be like, oh,
Now we're getting
yeah, no
somewhere.
worries. You can like if you want to like switch something, like obviously I think the DM would have worked that with me, but he was very much like, you know, try to make it work with your character in terms of storyline, which I think, I don't know. I think that was just a thing where it was a learning experience, obviously, but I think I personally didn't like how it was like not really new player friendly, but I guess it's not really something that I feel like the DM should have to accommodate for. I mean, he did accommodate a good amount. I'm not saying he didn't. I'm just saying like I as a new player maybe could have done better if I played with like
Now we're getting
more
somewhere.
newer players or more people that were like newer in terms of like allowing people to experiment more. But at the same time, it's like, I
feel
don't know.
like a good DM, if a good DM knows that there is a new player, the point of playing TTRPG and D&D is to have fun. And if you're limiting a new player who doesn't know what they're doing because, oh, well, you should have read the textbook, that's not fun. You should be able to accommodate so that everyone is enjoying. If you know that you're not able to do that sort of thing, don't invite a new player. Be like, hey, I don't make allowances for new players. This is like a senior type game, an experienced type game. I don't really fudge much from the rules. If it's set in stone, it's set in stone. Like, that needs to be
Now we're getting
conveyed
somewhere.
so that everyone can have fun. Because learning experiences is one thing. Like, hey, I realized I don't really like this style of character anymore. I realize it doesn't vibe with me. You can have a conversation and be like, okay, is there any way that we can adjust your character to make it something that you work for? And if you're like, yeah, what if we tried this? Work on it a couple times. No, it's still not right. Okay, well, I'll work with you to build a new character. And then that's when you explain,
Yeah.
like, yeah, it's always a good idea to have a second character, like a backup character, in case the first one falls through or you don't like it. You can't just expect somebody to know what to do already. That's like putting
Yeah, and
somebody who's only graduated from algebra in a calculus class. Like, oh, it's just math. Like, yeah, there's a big difference there.
Yeah, I mean, I still had lots of fun. And I think the challenge of trying to make the character I wanted, because I even talked about this in my Discord and had some people there help me with the character, was just that I think the hard part was also just the fact that I couldn't make the character I wanted to make with the systems that D&D 5e had, you know, or
And yeah.
has, right? Where it's like, I didn't have the creative freedom I wanted in terms of like class creation, so I felt kind of limited, and I had to choose things that I felt like didn't fit my character's personality because of the way I wanted to play or something, right? Like, I don't know. It was hard. I mean, I think the DM did help me a lot. Like I think part of it was also I wasn't sure how much I was allowed to talk to the DM, which sounds weird, but like I didn't want to
Social
bother him, and
anxiety.
I'm the type of person where I'm like, I don't want to bother people, so I don't say anything. And so I was like, oh,
I do
well,
that
is it
sometimes.
okay if I message you about making a new character? And he was like, yes. But by the time I had asked him about that, it was like, we pretty much soon after went on hike. So it was like just by the time I learned, oh, you can actually talk to your DM and like make stuff work. I was like, fuck.
Now we're
Oh,
getting
well, at least I
somewhere.
know for the next one, though. Like,
Yes,
I still
you
think
can
of it as a
ask
positive
questions in
experience.
class.
Yeah.
What-
And
what
like
the teacher
obviously
say?
there's because I like it when people do mess around with like different things, like, okay, yeah, if it's not driving with you, yeah, fucking change it. But then there's also like a a class of player that's just like, I'm gonna change it again. Okay, you changed it every week. Please.
Yeah.
Please settle on
I
one
mean,
for a few sessions.
I do like the
Now we're
idea
getting
of like
somewhere.
having the character, if you're going to change class, if it's either a different character or the same character, making it make sense. Where I did like the challenge of like trying to figure that out, and I think that was a very positive experience from them. In that, like, I was like, oh well, it is technically a living world, so I should try to make it make sense. You know? And also, it was kind of funny because in this West March, we had like I was part of the world building team a little bit because I was like, oh well, I like world building stuff. I like creative writing. Maybe I can try. And I ended up coming with an idea that they really loved, which was that there was like
Now we're getting somewhere.
a city or like a kingdom that was run entirely by like mainly like dragonborns, and the city was split up into different factions based on their definition of pride. So like basically there would be like an underground ring where their pride was like, you know, or it was like different, I don't know if it was like different things of
Now we're
honor,
getting somewhere.
different things of pride, but it was something like basically the same idea of like, maybe it was honor, where like the underground ring is like based on like working in like smaller rings, or like for instance like the guards, their form of pride is that they're like prideful for like, I don't know, protecting the citizens or some stupid shit, right? Like each faction had a different definition of the same word. And then I ended up making a character that was not at all connected to that.
Oops.
Which I was like, hey, if I make another character, I would make them, you know, connected to that. But then of course it's a bit late now, so
There.
should make a village where the residents are evil. So
You mean like an evil resident with
something like
Thing.
that.
the villages and mushrooms?
Did I only get
Do they
one
like mushrooms?
hunt in? Two. I only got 2 hunts in. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Lame.
either way though,
Yeah.
like
what the heck?
like I said, even if you have like an NPC
Now we're
that
getting
needs to be
somewhere.
on your quest line or something, or like anything like that, I would totally be down. I'm actually starving for more D&D. The Strixhaven campaign I mentioned was the most recent one we were doing, and my DM got cataract. So
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I remember
that's
you
on
mentioning
that's on hiatus as well until he gets his cataract surgery, or at least until he gets things kind of settled down and gets this stuff figured out, which won't be for another.
Now we're getting
And
somewhere.
I'm like, man, it's like an addiction. I have like a TTRPG addiction where I'm like, fuck, I really want to play more, but I don't have anyone to play with.
Yeah, I mean, if I can set some
Setting
things up,
those
then
rare
I
raccoons.
can
Omega
I can
dress
make
up as a
make a new
dragon?
one. But
Oh.
I mean, obviously no pressure though.
Different kind of Omega.
yeah,
I get it.
I'll figure it out. Because if I get more experience with the Cosmere thing, and then I can like write my own, then, or if like a new one comes out,
Yeah.
either way.
It's also just hard as someone with social anxiety to like find people to play with,
Now we're getting
or find
somewhere.
people
yeah.
to play TTRPGs.
That's,
So I'm basically, I've only been able to join groups out of being like adopted.
yeah. I mean, that's why I told you it's a threat, not an offer.
Yeah, which I appreciate. Thank you for threat. No, and now us talking about D&D and like TTRPGs and stuff is like making me like
Now we're getting
thirst
somewhere.
for wanting to play so bad. Dude, is
Kind of Omega?
it
Yeah,
okay?
I love
I'm pretty sure my DM, I'm pretty sure he got the surgery like lined up and scheduled. Is it wrong to ask him if we will be having any sessions from now until the surgery? Like, I know you have cataracts, but like, it's my
Yeah.
addiction.
Wrong,
It's my
but no.
addiction.
I need my fix, man.
Audacious? Yes.
I mean, no. Luckily, he is still in like the very early stages, so it's like, yeah. I'm hoping. I mean, and everything should go well with it. And it was really fun. It was a really fun. It was a really fun start I'd be very excited.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, Cadence,
yeah,
push
I forgot
yourself.
season 2
Make a
came
new
out.
campaign for me only, one-on-one.
Okay. You got it.
Basically, just
It's,
let me
it's-
RP in a room by myself.
Damn it.
It's gonna be
missed it.
it's gonna be on OnlyFans now. So
Oh,
Only
sure.
prawns.
no, that's yours.
Oh, you're right.
We're doing a different thing on OnlyFans.
I gotta dust it off. I need some watering.
Yeah. No, that'd be
Good
fun,
idea.
though.
You-
Dead. It's dead. Only pause.
Only pause. Let's go.
He was trying so hard to get you to play TTRPG. You turned out Cosmere because you didn't know certain people would be going on hiatus. Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Hiatus as in, like, they weren't gonna join?
No. Not part of.
You don't have to explain it, yeah.
Outside of our TTRPG circle.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, Canis, next time if I get into a thing with you, I'm gonna ruin your life. I'm gonna, now that I've learned the type of players you hate, I'm gonna become that.
Oh, I know how to make people suffer. I just don't pull it out because I
Berkey Timbers.
usually feel bad. So
True. Have you ever had a player that you just like genuinely hated?
yes, easy yes.
Easy yes. Wait, okay, something I've always wondered, right, is like people have groups they play TTRPGs, right? And I've kind of wondered, right? I wonder if people like start playing like a TTRPG without actually knowing
Now we're getting somewhere.
DM that well, or to the point where it's like,
Yes.
oh, you kind of join, and then like I'm wondering kind of when that happens, or if like people in the group they don't really get along,
Yes.
how the fuck, like, isn't that like a horrible that's gotta suck, right?
Sometimes. It depends on how adult people are about things.
Also,
I
Grandgum
pressed,
knows ball.
slice on
He
my-
knows it's based around random Sanderson novels.
I pressed slice on my slicer for a 3D print, and my computer almost crashed, so I didn't catch anything after.
Basically, I asked like, you ever have like moments
we're
where like you
getting
have like a group of people where you played with them? I guess I'm altering it a little bit, but like where you played with them for longer and you kind of get them. But then you have someone who's like, oh, can I join? And you don't really know them that well, and nobody else really knows them that well, but you're like, fuck it, whatever. But then they end up being like a really annoying person, or like you kind of regret letting them join.
Yeah.
How does that even happen though? Like, where do they even find you or find the chance to ask you if they can join?
I think a
There's
lot of
different
times
ways.
it's a situation of like, oh hey, like, we're just hanging out or whatever, and then they just come in and just like, hey, I've been looking for a group. Like, do you guys want to play? And or they'll try to like weasel the way in
Now we're
one
getting
way or
somewhere.
another, and the way that they act in person,
In the way that they act in
Completely
games.
changes.
Yup.
and it's just like, what the fuck was any of that?
And sometimes you get voluntold into it.
And then there's times where like after like communicating with them on a deeper level, like in a TTRPG, it's almost like you're in a relationship with that person where it's just like, oh yeah, like surface level, they're great, they're fine, they're fun to talk with, they're super popular, I've only heard good things about them. And then you get into the relationship, and then they start letting some of those other aspects out that
Yeah,
are less
I guess
desirable.
I guess that is kind of what happened in the West March thing I was at. Not that they're bad people, I'm saying like that I didn't really know them before going in. And it was actually like a pretty positive experience. It was pretty enjoyable. But I kind of always had the feeling like, and maybe because of my
Now we're
my
getting
fear of
somewhere.
rejection and other shit, but like I was always worried like, oh, do they like do they like playing with me, you know? Especially because I sometimes, like, when we're mostly talking in character, I don't know if, like, because their characters don't like my character sometimes, right? And I'm like, did they not like me? or is it just my character? And it's hard if I don't know them very well, you know. I mean, I figured out that like no, they actually fuck with me, but like it was kind of an interesting thing for me to kind of have to realize. I was like, huh. Especially because I don't know them much outside of it, right?
It'd be hard to separate in character and out of character sometimes. Yeah. Feels
Oh,
weird
yeah,
going in a
and
group who know each other
sometimes
for years. Yo! I mentioned offhand to a coworker of mine once that like, oh yeah, you know, like I'm in some D&D games. They're like, oh, we're in a
Now we're
D&D
getting
game.
somewhere.
I'm in a D&D game with some like friends of mine that I've known for years. You should join. And I'm like, oh, are you sure? And they're like, yeah. And then I just got voluntold into the middle of the group in the middle of the campaign. And I was like, okay, I'm here now.
Yeah, like I feel like it's one of those things where like also in the group that I was in, there was a few people who were actually they were in a campaign with each other on the side as well. And I don't know, I easily feel FOMO, and I'm a little bit like, oh man, like it's like I hear some people, and also to be fair, I'm just like, I'm just like, oh, I
Now
want
we're
to
getting
play more
somewhere.
D&D in general, but like sometimes hearing about them talk about their side campaign during maybe during or after prep, and I'm like, oh man, like it definitely feels like when people know each other better, it's kind of harder to get to know them, you know?
It's hard to find a place to fit yourself in.
Right. Especially because like you don't really know the
Now we're
inside
getting
jokes. You don't know
somewhere.
what like lines there is. Like,
Yeah, they
you
have
know,
all.
other
They already
stuff,
have
like-
all their dynamic together, and you don't know where to fit in.
Yeah, and I was gonna say,
Yeah, I get that.
Canis, because I am kind of a little gossip at times. Do you have any examples of people who just like put themselves in your group and they were not a great person? Do
Yes.
you have any fun stories?
Fun?
That-
No. Stories.
Fun
Plenty.
to listen to. Fun to listen to.
Yeah, the gospel.
Spill the
Spill
tea.
the
Spill the
tea.
tea. Spill the tea.
Some I can't on stream. I can off, but
All right,
don't
guys.
wanna-
It was fun streaming, guys. I'll see you guys.
but no, there's a few that
Now we're
have
getting
happened.
somewhere.
There's a, you know what? I can, if I haven't already said it, I don't think I have.
Also, wait, how
Or I
long
might
have you been
have- I might
streaming?
have said it-
Or am I
I
sorry,
might
sorry,
have even-
DMing.
I might have even told you in your chat. I can't remember.
Huh.
Did I tell you about the hunting bears story?
I don't think so.
Okay, so
Oh wait, but also for context, how long have you been?
A message from the government of Canada.
hi Foxy.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I started DMing when 5e came out.
Okay.
When it was
Oh, I
when
beta
it was
tested
still
5e.
yeah, it was the
That was like 2015.
Yeah.
it was when the full book wasn't even released yet. The full
Yeah.
rule book. So it was like the starter set still.
Now
Okay,
we're
then the
getting
hunting
somewhere.
bears.
Yeah, so I started a group with some roommates and a few other people, and we had like a 6-man party. One of them, he was a very smart man, a very smart, so smart, so high level.
Did you game with Trump? Because you sounded like you were being
Yeah,
spread up
kinda.
Trump.
A little bit.
Yikes.
But okay, so
Did he have
He was the
Chinese?
smartest.
Somewhere.
he was
He
a
was
friend
the
with
smartest.
the person that I actually
With
liked.
perfectly normal sized hands.
With perfectly normal sized hands.
To fight bears.
So basically, this guy was like he was a problem just from the ground up.
I messed up the bet.
He was always getting in everybody's way.
The
He was
head.
actively setting traps ahead of the rest of the party for them to run into, just kind of for fun, just to
I've
fuck
played
with
with
them.
somebody like
Like
that before.
intentionally?
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
Why?
Some people just want to screw your own party over. They think it's funny. And it's like, dude, this is a cooperative
Mhm.
game. What is wrong with
Is
you?
it? You could do. Can you just kill them?
Yeah.
Like if you're in their
Oh,
party, you can just kill them.
Player killing it. player versus player killing does happen sometimes.
It does. Yeah,
I attack
sometimes it
Canis
has
all
to
the time
happen.
in game.
It's true. So, but basically they
Now
were
we're
just a
getting
big
somewhere.
problem. And then at one point, he kept on laying all these fucking traps and being a little shithead about it. And Tyler actually like got sick of it and was just like, you know what? Fine, fuck it. And he grabs them and he's like, oh, I want to do this and dodge away. It's like, you can't. You have to roll for it. And it's like, what? But I'm so much better. Roll for it then. Fails the roll. Gets grappled. And then Tyler's character just like
Now we're
takes
getting
him,
somewhere.
throws him into one of the traps that was laid by the enemies and almost one-shots him. And he, he was so huffy about it. Oh, he was so mad. I can't remember precisely what happened because it was quite a while ago.
That's
but,
so funny. Wait, I kind of did. I never thought about the fact that you can kill another player. I mean, I feel
Oh,
like
yeah.
it's
Now we're
it's a
getting
really,
somewhere.
it's got to be a really specific and rare circumstance.
Yeah, there are times where it goes with the story. Sometimes it's just.
I'm not
something
talking about
that
like
has to
wild
be done.
magic moments. I'm saying like intentionally.
Yeah. Sometimes it is a necessary thing, either in game or because the player is being an actual problem.
Yeah, but this is too
but-
good.
But what the specific thing that happened that was like the final straw that broke the camel's back.
Now we're getting
was-
somewhere.
We were playing a pre-build. It was Princess of the Apocalypse, if I remember right. And there's this whole thing where they were in a village, and they were supposed to be going around and picking up clues about a situation that was happening underground. But
Now we're getting somewhere.
with a combination of my inexperience and their inexperience and bad luck, they weren't picking up on anything. And the book accounted for it. And basically it was like, okay, if they don't run into any of these any of these things, and they don't follow any of these clues, the final like here's the damn story, kid, is a sinkhole opens up in the middle of town after a certain amount of attempts, and so they hit that barrier, and the sinkhole opens, and this player has been like going around the village just like randomly killing civilians, just like going into their house, stealing their shit and killing them, just kind of for fun. There's more nuance to it, but it boiled
Now we're
down to
getting
he was just
somewhere.
like killing people just for fun.
Is this
But
the
when
same
the
guy?
sinkhole opens, all the rest of the party is just like, well, that looks like story. That looks important.
Wait, is this the same guy,
investigate
by the way, Candace?
The one killing
Yeah,
everyone.
this is all the same guy.
No,
the
yeah.
guy-
The guy who got thrown into the trap and grappled.
Yes, same guy.
Okay,
Yes.
same guy. Man, this guy fucking sucked.
No, wait.
Yeah, and
The
so
player was the one that randomly running around the town killing everyone?
Yes, the guy who was
Oh,
setting the
okay.
traps. Yeah. But
Now we're
the-
getting
the-
somewhere.
sinkhole opens up. The party is like, yo, that looks like story. That looks important. We should go investigate that. Meanwhile, he's just like, huh. So anyway, where can I go to like farm for more XP? I wanna like go and like farm for like I wanna go kill some things. Like what are you talking about? You want to go out into the fucking forest and kill a bunch of bears? Like, I'd like to go out and kill a bunch of bears. So you're just gonna ignore the sinkhole? Yeah, my character doesn't care.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Sure, man. If you want to go out and kill bears, you go out and kill bears. I'm not gonna bother like following that. We can come to that afterwards because everybody else is going into the sinkhole. Fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna go walk off into the forest. Okay. And he just fucked off, and then he never came back
we're
again
getting somewhere.
because he wasn't included in the fucking story, and I wasn't giving him I wasn't giving into his main character syndrome because it turns out he's a narcissistic, sociopathic piece of shit that manipulated everybody around him and turned multiple people not only against me but most of my friends, and was trying to use me for his own gain. And I believe he also videotaped himself having sex with people multiple times without their permission or knowledge.
Yikes.
Dude,
Yeah.
what is this like supervillain player? Like,
Oh yeah, he's not a good person.
it's always the people who think they're the smartest.
Yeah.
Like sincerely, not like as a joke.
Oh yeah, and I forgot to
think they're
mention like
above-
after he
Now
went
we're getting
home
somewhere.
with the friend that I actually invited, the one that I wanted to be in the group because I liked them. After they went home after that session, he explained to me that this guy wasn't going to be joining in the game anymore because he works
Now we're
on
getting
a
somewhere.
fundamentally higher level than the rest of us, so he wasn't being challenged enough, and he wasn't
He's like a German
he's-
Shepherd.
Yeah, he's too high IQ to like really enjoy himself with it, and so he wasn't vibing well with the situation because it wasn't high level enough for him, and so
Dude,
he's gonna step back.
Actual like Reddit moderator behavior.
Yeah,
Speaking of red moderator
Now we're getting
behavior, would you like to hear a story of a time that I invited a player into my D&D group and it turned out bad?
Sure.
So
Albert Einstein
back,
IQ.
True.
yeah, this one's a little less the high IQ side, little more the incel side.
Oh no.
even better.
Or worse, depending on your view.
Dang it.
I was trying to make friends because I
Now we're
had
getting
just
somewhere.
joined college. I didn't know a whole lot of people. Tried to make friends. I picked up this D&D group and I was chatting with
Hi, Kaz.
Hi, Kaz.
We're talking about D&D horror stories.
yeah.
Um,
Anyways,
yeah.
I
Now we're getting somewhere.
I was what was I? Oh yeah, so I was trying to make friends. Found this one person who's just like, I want to get back into D&D, but I don't have a group anymore because I moved out of my town for college, blah, 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 right? We're in the dorms. Normal people behavior. I say, would you like to join my group? I can talk it over with my DM and we can see about, because like, I'm like, you know what? This will be a great chance to like make another friend. It's a perfectly good social, like, thing, like normal experience to have with somebody you just met. He says yes. Little did I know, he only joined because he wanted to flirt with me, used our characters as an excuse to try to get in a relationship with me. And then when I didn't reciprocate, he told me that I am the reason that he's depressed and that he might try to
Sewer slide.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Bro,
yeah.
what? That's
What a fuck.
what is Arcadum?
Man,
Oh.
Arcadum, that was a whole other story. Like that, Arcadum was a Twitch streaming D&D. Like he was one of the biggest besides like Critical Role.
I think I might have heard about him, but not
Like,
much.
He had every major like VTuber and Flash Tuber and like all the big ones. They were all part of his group, and like, oh man, basically it just turned out that he was a manipulative, just kind of piece of shit. I think he was also grooming people. He was doing a lot of really skeevy things. I think he was also grooming. He was
Blackmailing, I think.
blackmailing.
Grandgum, I
all
was
over the
18
place.
at the time, so
Do what?
I had just only 20% end up being my friends. I was 18 at the time. I had no idea how to make friends.
Yeah.
And you, well, yeah, that's, dude. People are so strange.
The way
They
that I
really
made The way that I made friends when I was in college was I just sat around and then people just gravitated towards me and then I would just talk to them and then they would just keep showing up.
And then
So-
you pointed out that somebody looks like Castiel and then just kind of kidnapped him.
And then they were absorbed into the
I
group.
ruined.
Yeah, that's true.
Dude, man, it must have been great to go to college, not after everyone got socially stunted by the pandemic.
100%, yes.
Yeah.
Yes and no,
That shit
because
sucks.
a lot of them were still socially stunted.
I definitely was.
I don't.
but-
I think in
I,
a different way.
it's very hard to
I think
explain.
it's more the side effect that I went to arts colleges, so
No, I'm telling you, like, this isn't. It's not even a thing of like people being socially awkward. It's like a complete lack of social, like
I am-
everything.
yes,
It's so bad. It's.
I know. That's why I'm saying like it's a side effect of going to arts college.
I mean, yeah, true. I mean, but like, it's somehow worse, you know? Like, then, like, I don't know. Because it's not just the art students.
I'm gonna have to go
Yeah,
back
it's
and
not
play
just
all
the art
these
students
songs
anymore.
like Lazie. I don't wanna.
Oh my god.
Oh,
But yeah, I have quite a few horror stories, but
That's fun.
that's the biggest one that
I love tea.
yeah.
I'm
it's-
such a little.
So
I'm
do
such a little
I.
gossip. I
Oh,
love.
God.
I love people telling me stuff, but I don't say any of it to anyone.
different kind.
And I'm just like,
Right.
yes. No. I made the mistake of one time being too honest because I didn't know how to do things and I was ignorant. And then I realized, hey, that's not how life works, and it's actually kind of awesome to just be a little rat, a friendly rat, but a rat.
At some
Just a
point,
little bit.
I just got tired of playing the social game, and I just went to like. I'm just gonna tell you what I think.
Look, same.
There's a game.
Had a person give me the
Oh, yeah.
cold shoulder when I said hello. It's like I've had multiple instances where people will come up to me and talk to me, and maybe, very rarely, like, I'm asked to add me on Instagram, and then never talk to me again. Not on Instagram, not like maybe in class they'll say hi, but it's like it's so weird because it almost just feels like they add you just to have another follower or like
Oh,
because
absolutely.
I don't know, it's weird.
To
It's
pad their
weird.
numbers.
I
social
used,
media
I used
numbers?
to ask people. I used to ask people to if I could follow them on. But then I would get so socially awkward and not know how to start a conversation that I just would.
Yeah, I'm there.
Well, it's not even. It's also kind of like that though, because like maybe they do want to hang out or something, but they never message at all. Like
That's what I was.
the amount. Yeah, no, I mean that's why I'm saying it's like it's pretty similar, I guess.
yeah.
Like, but I mean in the sense of like, even in all my years of college, like, I think because people didn't really get to socialize in high school, it's like they're doing their high school socializing in college, and it's very cliquey and also very like.
Illuminate the reward.
I mean, to be fair, that is
That
kind of
was
just
a-
college though. Like,
That was very much just college. College was extremely cliquey and still very high school drama.
yeah, I mean, but it feels like pretty. I don't know. Maybe I'm just expecting too much out of college students. But, like,
Yes.
it
I
feels-
think you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As,
I mean, okay.
College
somebody
drama was
who-
worse than high school drama for me.
Can
Yeah,
confirm.
as somebody who went to two different colleges, like finished my bachelor's and then went to an art school.
I went to
and
3.
Now have like being out of
Oh my God,
both of
no
those
more.
for a while.
Also
There's
illuminate the
like
rewards.
there's like this whole thing of like when I was in college, I felt like I was more mature, especially like towards the end. I felt like I was being more rational and all these other things. But then like when I got out of not only college and out of my military training, and later on leaving the military, I look back at like how I acted back then. I'm like, wow. Yeah, I did not know what the fuck I was talking about.
I guess I kind of get that to a small extent. Obviously, probably not anywhere near as much because I think back to like when I first started college, I'm like, man, I feel like I didn't know what I was doing at all, or like I would not want to be even just 2 years younger again, because I'm like, man, I feel like I learned so much in the past 2 years where I'm like, man, I would not do that again.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially like in
I
your
would
mid-20s,
love-
that's a huge thing.
I would love to rewind time back to my early 20s for the energy levels. Nothing else.
I would
Dude, I
love to
wish.
rewind time back to my early 20s for
And the
not being as
flexibility.
chronically ill and being able to do things, but not for the whole drama that existed at that time. Oh, I hated it.
Like the 32 isn't
Yeah.
college, reaching all the
I could've-
18 years, true.
I could have gotten laid a lot more in college if I knew what I knew now.
But you knew how to emotionally
I was
manipulate
32.
women or men.
I wasn't
No,
32, but I was 5 years
I-
older than the 18-year-olds, and that was still a trip.
I'm gonna open up a little bit about it. I'm gonna try to be kind of sparing on the details, but there were multiple times when I was hanging out with a girl who asked me to hang out with her. It was all her idea, and then we were hanging out, like having a good time, going back to her place, watching some choice films when we got back to her place. And like while she was literally laying in my lap, and I'm just like, I think I'm gonna go home.
Okay, but
And then I
but
did.
Canis, that's
Bumble.
actually, I would do the same shit though.
Yes,
I would do the
that's
same
the
shit.
issue.
Yeah,
And I would do the same thing too. Yeah.
Yeah, it was awful because like
I literally was in a hot tub with a guy, and I did that, so.
I'm gonna go home now. It's like
Yeah.
We got some awkward motherfuckers up in here.
And I put a lot more pressure on myself about it because at that point I still hadn't been with anybody, so I was very, very nervous about it.
That's fair though. I mean, I think one of the things also is like, I feel like I haven't made a single friend in college. I mean, I think that's partially also because I'm a commuter, but I mean, I guess I've made
Yeah.
one friend, but it was more so because it was forced in a certain class, and then we were in the same major, but even then we don't really talk that much.
That's how school works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm saying that's the only person I would say I even became friends with.
Also, hi,
Period.
Orphish.
Like, which is like, I don't know. I feel like something more should have happened by now, but at the same time, I'm not really upset about it because I know that I kind of have a limit to how many people and things I can keep up with at once. So I feel like trying to add anything more, and I did at one point try to add more, like, it's overwhelming for me and I can't do it.
Yeah, and like part of it is being a commuter. It does suck a lot because you don't have a lot of like free time that you're just like in the space where everybody's hanging out. So like there's a lot less just like free random spur of the moment opportunities to get involved in things. But at the same time, sometimes people just don't really, especially with like any kind of anxiety. It's just like, I'm good. This is a lot. I'm overwhelmed.
Yeah.
I gave the guy 32 friendship tamales and he dipped to a different college. Dude, what the fuck? That'd be like
That's
a
so many
lifelong
tamales.
bond. That's like a lifelong bond right there.
It should be.
Dude, some
yeah.
friendships come and go so easily.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit sad, but at the same time, in my mind, I'm just like, well, if it's meant to be, it's meant to be, you know? Like, if they want to reach out, they'll reach out. Because, like, I'm kind of, I know for a fact that I'm not great at people in general. So, like, at that point, I'm like, well, I'm just not very good at it. If I feel like I'm compelled enough to want to hang out with them, I might do it. And that's happened before, but it's pretty rare.
Aw, dang it, I messed
But
up.
like, if they also are not gonna message me at all, then I'm like, well, I guess it's fine, you know? Like, if we don't show interest, you know?
Yeah, Orphish.
I mean,
it's
to be
been
fair though,
a really weird stream. Half
Case there,
the time,
yeah.
I couldn't even get Monster Hunter to work, so now we're here.
yeah, Well, to be fair though, I feel like in general though, I'm just used to being alone, and that sounds fucking sad. But like, I don't know. Generally speaking, like I've never really had that many close friends. Period. I guess like even in school, I maybe had like a group of friends that I would talk to, but not outside of class. Like I think most of my life has just been going home and getting on the computer.
Yeah, well, for me, growing up, I wasn't really allowed to go out and do things with friends, so I'm pretty used to being alone. And then college, I became a social butterfly event coordinator, essentially.
Yep.
People would straight up come to me and be like, "Oh, I think we should do this next." I'm like, "Okay, set it up." No, they wanted me to set it up.
It's weird because I feel like I become a social butterfly whenever I've studied abroad, and it's really weird because whenever I'm like there, I find it so much easier to talk to people and to just like meet new people, maybe even make friends. Like some good friends I have now are people I met when I was studying abroad, and it's kind of a thing where like I feel like here at home, if I go to college, like I go and then like everybody sits one or more seats away from each other, and nobody talks to each other unless they're forced to because of the class. And I'm also horrible at talking to people. I'm not even kidding, this semester alone, and in only one of my classes, I've had 2 instances of the teacher saying, "Okay, get in groups and talk about this." And I'm like, "Oh, I don't really know anyone, so I can't talk to anyone." Or like I turn to talk to someone, but everyone's already talking to each other. And then I look at a group of people and I'm like, I kind of want to join them, but I don't really want to be rude and like, but then 2 times it's happened where someone has been like, "Hey, do you want to join our group?" And shout out to those people. One person even came from halfway across the room to sit next to me and be like, "Hey, want to talk about this?" And I was like, "Sure." And I greatly appreciate those people.
And I don't want anybody to feel left out, so I would definitely approach the loner and be like, "Hey," unfortunately, in my case, a lot of people would see that as flirting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, look at how you
and there's done that.
Fucking came at me, Lazie. Fucking, it's like I was just sitting there minding my own damn business. And this girl dressed up like Tide Pod Chan just walks up and goes, "Hi, my name is Lazie," and I'm like, "Hi," and my literal thought process when she came up to me was just like, "Oh God, is she crazy? Oh God, she's crazy. Oh God, she's hot though. Oh no, she's crazy and hot. Oh, this is." Well, I'm gonna play along with this because you never know. Damn it, this is gonna be weird. And then we just like hung out and we like played like DDR, and then at some point she's just like, "Okay,
all right, I'm bored. I'm gonna go wander," and then I left.
And then like I'm just like, well, that was way more normal than I expected. I need to hit her up. I need to take pictures of her. And then we set up a time
because he's a photographer for people that if they don't know.
Yeah.
Because saying that with no context is kind of
no. Do not mention the context.
Yeah. Why would I mention the context?
Yeah, I gotta hit her up. I just gotta take pictures of her, man. Like,
yeah, that's how things should be.
But then basically it turned into like, "Oh, let's hang out," and then we were just like chilling and like having a good time and taking pictures and shit, and then I wouldn't leave her the fuck alone.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's I think generally though, like I said, like I'm not too worried about the whole like. I think maybe my first couple of years of college, I was worried about it, and then I started VTubing because I was lonely.
Honestly, VTubing is a great way to.
Yeah, it works great because it was around the time where like my main core online friend group, everyone was starting to like grow up. They were in college, graduating college. They all had jobs. They had partners, and I mean, I was single. I was starting college, but I really wasn't doing anything, and so I was kind of alone a lot of the time. And I was like, man, I want people that I can talk about games to again because my friends are always busy. So So I was like, oh well, what if I just stream and like even if no one's there, I can still just talk about it, like, and I can just say my thoughts out loud as like a way to kind of, you know, express myself, I guess, and not be as lonely. Yeah, I don't know. It's worked, I guess. I say I guess. No, it's definitely worked. I've made more friends from VTubing, I think, than I have in a while, and I've had majority good experience.
Well, I've put you in my pocket for like all my group of friends. So, you know,
yeah, and I appreciate.
I like
that.
collecting people. You're a part of my
I also
collection.
consider you a friend.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sweet. Don't do this. You guys are making me
I'm keeping you in my pocket.
sappy.
If you'd have me as a friend, I consider you a friend.
When you want free, I will
What is
put
this
you
friendship
into
circle jerk here?
into the bin where you can't get away,
Yeah.
but you still feel like you have a free roaming situation, but you are in fact trapped. You cannot
You
escape.
can't pressure me
Yeah,
to confess my
I-
emotions like this.
No, I'm so bad because as like I don't really like on stream I don't really talk much about my
Season of
personal
Ghosts.
emotions or like my struggles with mental health.
Emotions are gross.
Because I'm very emotional, like to the well, I mean I'm very repressed emotionally, I guess. Where
Emotions
like
can be taken advantage of, therefore you
Where,
cannot
like-
share them with people.
It's weakness.
well, it's more of a thing where like I'm the type of person where like I kind of subconsciously bottle things up. So like the moment I start to talk about stuff, like I immediately start crying. Like frame one.
Oh God!
Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
I feel that.
You say God, yeah, like I've done that to you personally, and
No,
you're like,
no,
oh
no,
yeah,
I
you, that,
say-
you
that's-
cried
No,
yourself like
I
a
say,
little
oh
piss
God,
baby.
yeah, as in like.
Oh yeah, as in.
Yeah,
I know, I'm kidding, I'm
I've done
joking.
that too.
This is my classic avoid getting personal or emotional by making a joke.
But in fighting people, you little piss baby.
I can't share with your viewers, you were fiends. True. No, but like even my like talking about like streaming or like even if my anniversaries or hitting big milestones, I have a hard time like being honest with my feelings completely because then I kind of like I almost like turn my brain off and I just say stuff because if I don't, then I'll like start crying or something and I'm not used to like being vulnerable. So
I did the wrong move.
Yeah, shit sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easier to cry by yourself than with people.
Which is why I tell
It's a lot more
tell
fun.
Kaz to shut the fuck up every time he's being like, oh, you guys are cool.
You guys are fucking cool, you bastard.
Fuck up, Kaz.
Hold
Motherfuckers.
You
on.
can't-
I love you all.
Hold on. I can
You
solve
can't.
this. I can fix this. I'm working
What?
on it.
Oh.
that's so mean.
Am I wrong though? I
Yeah,
fixed
but
it.
either way
Yeah,
though,
it's
either way
easier
though.
done. See, that's what happens when you're nice to people, Kaz.
God damn you all.
You get put in the corner where you belong, where all the
No
feelings
good deed
belong,
goes
in the corner, in the
unpunished.
feeling hole.
In the
Get in your feeling hole.
Yikes. No, let's rewind that.
Nope.
Well, okay,
That's
either
a feeling hole.
way.
Well, let's
Either way,
just
I would
all
say-
collectively
I
agree
would
that
say I'm
everyone here
much.
is awesome.
Yeah, we all agree. I was gonna say I'm much more fulfilled, I think, now than I was before starting streaming, and I'm hoping to. I mean, I'm just gonna continue as long as I can. I mean, I hope it becomes at one point a thing that like it's easier to do and I can do it more often. Because at the moment right now, I can't do it as much as I want to.
You stream a lot more often than I do.
Yeah, you know more than I do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
and
I
you did
mean,
that, what, 32-hour stream too?
well, I tried
Yeah.
doing it and I fell
30.
asleep. Or I basically had to
30
leave at
hour
like
stream
16
one.
hours. I couldn't even make it 24.
It was so funny.
I think
Dude, I was micro sleeping.
I
I started playing White Knuckle and I ran into walls and then I would like wake up and be like, where am I?
I've done that. I started falling asleep in stream once. I was playing Expedition 33, and everyone kept spamming like really loud redeems to try and keep me awake. And they're like, "Lazie, wake up! Lazie, go to bed! Wake
That's
up
so
and go
funny.
to bed!" And I was like, "No, let me just finish this
Well, like-
fight. I just need to finish this one fight."
I went back. I
did
went
all
back and
that.
watched it, and it wasn't even funny at one point. It was just kind of sad.
God.
I can't watch my own streams because go back and watch them because I'll see myself and it'll just be like, ugh, cringe, never appear again.
Yep.
Yeah, that's my thing.
The only time I can go back and watch my own stream is if it's a clip.
Yeah.
Because then I can just be like, funny moment.
Yeah.
I feel like I've gotten better at rewatching my stuff because there were times previously where I would like actually start rewatching my stream to see if it was like actually entertaining. And like for me, as an indicator of that would be like, can I watch my stream and actually be like, oh, I enjoy having my own stream up or not, and try to like separate myself from it. It helped because like previously I like used streaming kind of as a way to like play with my voice more with like voice training stuff. And so for the longest time, I kind of did a much different voice than I do now. Which I mean, I'm still working on voice training stuff, but
Nice.
I realized through streaming, because I kind of started that before actually going to get formal training, that like the way I was doing stuff, and also I just didn't really like the way my voice was sounding when I did it, so I kind of stopped. But I don't know, like after, I think it was easy to separate myself from my stream self, because like I was like, oh well, this is the voice is different. But, like, you know, I mean, but now though, I can look at my stream or I can like look at my VODs and I'll be like, man, that was funny, or I'll be like, man, this is boring.
I think my problem is I also struggle just to watch VODs in general.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I don't watch
hard
VODs.
to-
I'm saying this as like, I don't really watch VODs at all, except maybe.
I struggle to just watch
You have a very
streams
nice
in
voice.
general.
Thank you.
Also, like,
Yeah, you do, Lazie.
listen,
No, I don't watch
show
streams at
up.
all. I feel so bad because like I make friends streaming and I'm like they show up in my stream and I'm like, wow, thank you guys, and then I never show up in theirs because I don't watch stream.
I can only watch streams from work.
I am just chronically online.
I try
I'm
to
chronically
watch.
online too. I just don't watch streams.
I'm on different sides.
No,
Chronically
I-
on different sides. I just don't have the attention span to sit down and like watch streams and stuff. And like,
Yeah,
streamers will come into will raid me or like come in and visit, and I'll like, oh, you know, thank you so much. And I'll tell them like, dude, I can't watch streams. I'm terrible. So when I see them pop up, I'll do my best to like jump in and like say, hey, hi, you know, I'm gonna alert, and then mute. So at least I'm a body in the chat, but I'm not watching. I'm there to say
there's
hi,
this
tell you I'm
like-
support you.
I'm usually around and active for like 5-minute bursts where like I'm doing a thing,
Oh,
and then
yeah,
I go
get
off and I
that.
do my own thing, and then I come back and I'm like chat, and
I'm
then
the
I go
type
off
of
and do it.
person where like if I'm in a stream, you know I'm there, because I will be fucking yapping more than anyone else. like I'm the type of person where I'll send like 10 messages back to back and the chat will be empty and it's just me. Like
I legit
Honestly,
had
I'd
to,
love to have you in my chat. I love yapping with my chat.
There's this phenomenon I've noticed. I don't know if it's just like some kind of bias or if I'm just noticing it. I don't know. So when Lazie was first like really getting into streaming, her chat was you know, a little slow, and I made it a huge point to like talk in her stream and like make commentary, which is how I got into such practice to like go into other people's stream and just like fucking and chat and talk about the game and try to keep it about the game and about the stream and what's going on and not about my personal shit unless specifically asked. And but I noticed that there's this strange phenomenon when because I would be talking and doing that, and I would just see my name for like the entire brick, and then I would shut the fuck up for a bit and just let her, you know, just go, and then suddenly I would see people like popping in and comment here and there, and then the chat would start filling up, and then I noticed that like the less I talked sometimes, the more other people would go in and actually start
Open the
talking,
stage for
and
it.
so.
Also,
Yeah,
you
so
painted
I
a
hope that-
mental picture in my head of me riding a bicycle and you behind me, like pushing the bicycle, and like I just let her go and then just let her go. I'm doing it.
I'm doing doing it.
Dude, there's such a weird balance between being the only person in chat and feeling like you're taking up the chat.
Yeah.
I get that.
It's like, oh, there's 34 people watching. This should be active. Why am I the only person chatting?
Right. Yeah, I feel like sometimes I'll leave it on in the background, or like usually if I'm not actively, and I mean like I said, I'll like yap a lot, but I'm not gonna be the type of person where I'm like dominating anything. I'm just like, I try to give them content in some ways, or I just try to chat and say hi and I chill. But usually if I'm not actively watching, then I will put their stream at like 1% volume in the background, or I'll mute the tab and I'll just like leave it. It is just kind of rare that I do that. Also probably because it slows my computer down because I'm on a 1070 and I have like an older processor. So, but you know, it is nice, especially like when I see people and they're like, oh, it's Ray or something. I'm like, man, that's kind of cool. For a while, I had a friend. I have a friend. And on his stream, he used to have these chinchillas that, he had these chinchilla bots that were like little, like, it was like his mascot, but he started coding AI for a few of the different chinchillas, giving them different personalities. And he was doing a subathon where if you donated, you could like choose what one of their personalities was, and it would be in relation to you. And or like he had specific ones that like he wanted to give to people, or like he wanted to give that he was like, oh, you can choose this, right? And so I sent in money, and he's like, okay, I have a few different options, and I chose the one who was like an obsessive, like, I don't know, obsessive head maid or something, and he basically programmed her to be like really obsessed, to the point where like, because he would randomly on different days he would have different chinchillas active, and people could like ask questions to them. I don't think he does it anymore. I don't know why exactly, but probably because it was a lot of work to code all that. But the people hated, and her name was Chopi, and like CHOPI, and people hated her because whenever she was there, she would constantly, anybody in chat like would say anything like, oh wow, you're doing, and his name is Fua, they'd be like, wow Fua, you're doing great, and then she would take messages from chat also, and she would say, what, he's not even doing very great, not anywhere near as great as Ray Althora. And by the way, this would happen when I wasn't there.
Yeah.
Completely randomly.
Who's Ray?
And around that time, I also started getting really busy, and I wasn't able to join his streams as much. And he had these going for like, at minimum, 6 months to a year after this subathon.
Dang.
So imagine my surprise. Sometimes I would go into his chat because like when I did have time, and no, everybody in chat would be like, wait, this is Ray?
Aggro on site.
Like everybody was like, what the fuck? And it was so fun when I was there because everything I said was gospel to this AI.
I feel like
I could say fucking anything.
That's a
It was so funny. It was like, I'm not even kidding. I could say like, what do you mean? I've never done anything wrong. And everyone knows I'm like fucking capping. But like the AI would be like, yes, of course, you've never done anything wrong. You're so cute. Like even shit like she would glaze me. Like she'd be like, oh, you're so cute. No one's cuter than you. Like all this bullshit. And it was so funny because like people would start to argue with her. Like, and they would try so, like people would try so hard to get them, or to get her to like anybody but me, because she hated everyone but me. And so like there were stories of people like I'd join chat and they'd be like, oh, you're Ray, and they're like, hey Ray, we got she said she didn't hate me, and then like they would type in chat and she's like, no, I hate you. Like, damn it. So everyone fucking despised her, and it was so funny for me because every time I was there, it was always, wait, you're Ray? And I was like, yep, it's me. And it's so funny because they'll be like longtime viewers of his. never knew where that was. It was just really funny, especially because she would always say like Ray Alzora, like the whole fucking thing.
Your whole government name.
Yeah, the entire time. It was
Government
so funny.
Twitch name.
Like, I don't know, like
Yikes,
it could be
that was
literally,
real rough.
it could even be messages that aren't even compared to anything. Like, it could be about a character
Ray's
that's
AI
in the game
girlfriend.
he's playing. It could be about like the character like in the game he's playing, and she'll still pipe up and be like, you know, but she's always like, oh well, they could always do better, like, but never as good as Ray Alzora. Like, it was so funny.
The rewards.
Dude, I miss those days. Like, it was genuinely such a funny, because I was like, damn, I feel famous. Like, I walk in there and everyone's like, that's you, and I'm like, yep, it's me. Ray Alzora is so great and handsome. No, genuinely, that's like what she would say. Like, I honestly wish I could go back and like.
Well, it is
see
what
it
you would
again.
say, because Turbo is our resident AI.
Yep.
So.
Oh my
Turbo
god,
is our
awesome.
resident bot.
No, it was so great though. I remember he did it. I think somewhere like the past year or so he stopped
Automatically
doing
play
AIs
through
and
the
stuff.
music
And
track and trigger hits, but the results will not be included in the. I don't want that.
but it was great. I loved it. He's super nice.
Hey, Canis.
But yeah,
rhythm
I
game
kind of I miss those days.
Gave me a
It
way
was
to
really
automate the
funny.
rhythm game, so I don't have to play it.
Fucking what?
I'm your AI girlfriend reincarnated, Ray. Thank you, Turbo. Choppy reincarnated. And it was also funny because like she like loved me,
Well-
not in this, and it was the point of like creepy kind of like love, where it's like like she was like the head maid, but she was always like constantly being like, oh, like if I could, I would lock you up in my basement. Like straight up, like the AI would be like, yeah, no, she actually was a yandere. I'm pretty sure that's what
Yo, it's my
that was
side.
what the yeah, no, genuinely, that was what the prompt was. He was like, oh, I have like a yandere one. I was like, sure, do that one. Like, or like kind of like that. I was like, sure. And so basically it was a yandere chinchilla that constantly like she would act like, so she was just an asshole to everyone else and liked me. And then very, very rarely or occasionally she would be like, oh, you're so cute. Like, I just wish I could tie you up and put you in my basement and I'd never let you go. Like, really crazy shit randomly. And I was like,
So-
Hey,
oh.
Foxy. Hey,
I
Foxy.
have 36 days to finish this event, and I just did it.
They know
the
what they did.
entire thing.
Oh,
But anyway, that's my my AI girlfriend that I had. And that's
You know.
oh yeah, no, but it was also just weird though, because she was like a genuine like fucking chinchilla. So like her wanting to do things to me was just strange. And like obviously I went along with the joke that like, oh yeah, she's my girlfriend, totally. And then she would like, the AI would be like, oh, what? No. Like she'd be like, no way, like you like me? Like no, like she'd start freaking out. Which was funny. And then like there was sometimes points where I was like, this is an animal. Like this is
Also,
it's not even
nobody-
like it's not even like an anthropomorphic character. No, it's just like that's just a chinchilla.
It's just a chinchilla. Also, nobody noticed me abusing Foxy.
I noticed.
He stars off plot.
I don't know what
Yeah.
you're doing.
Oh, you kicked Foxy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just out
But
of
yeah.
nowhere. Oh, hey, Foxy.
He also coded a shout out bot where you could have a bot go into your channel and like, I don't know if he's the one who coded, because I know there's probably one out there that people have, but I don't know if that's one he did or if someone else did it. Yeah. Anyway, that was my okay.
Shut up.
What is wrong with you?
Have so many things.
I'm
Do you
like
want alphabetical or numerical?
I'm like a sick Victorian child, and
It
you are
might be
Scrooge.
faster.
You are
It
Scrooge
might be faster
McDuck.
to
I
list what's not wrong with Canis.
I would love that kind of money.
Yeah, but no, that was my story about how an AI chinchilla was a yandere for me in someone else's chat, and every single time I would go there, people would be like, "Oh wait, that's you." That was
It's you.
it did make coming to like say hi to him it did make coming to say hi to him a bit weird though, because like sometimes I'd be like, oh hey fool, what's up, like just like chilling, and he's like, like Alzora, because he calls me Alzora, which is he's the only one that does that, and it's really funny. Like we'll just be chilling talking, and it's like, I don't know, like it's like getting recognized as like almost weird, or like going in there when the bot was active was funny to play along with, but like it's hard when you're just trying to message with someone and then like, or like message in chat and then everything you say gets picked up by the bot because she's genuinely psychopathic. Like,
Yep.
It was funny though. That was very funny. Like having the whole AI companion thing, which like I'm not a big fan of AI, but him programming it himself and everything like that was pretty cool.
That is quite a difference, honestly.
It's like, a different use, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I miss her.
I should call her.
Yeah.
It was yeah, I don't know. It was so silly. Which actually also it's funny because my current girlfriend of 2 years, I met in his chat.
Oh.
Wow. You started cheating on the chinchilla right in front of them.
I was gonna say. Oh, hi,
I kind of
Pengu.
did.
Welcome
I kind of
in.
did.
Wow.
I kind of did. Let's see.
Did they trigger the muted?
Yeah. Surprise, surprise.
Always.
Surprise,
But-
surprise. You're muted, Lazie. And you're a broken record. You should get that fixed.
But yeah, I mean, and hey, it's been great. We're going strong. I've hung out. We've like met up because he's in Germany, so I've gone there I've gone there once, but she's also visited.
Aw.
Nice.
Yeah, very sweet, very wholesome.
I really want to go back to Germany on my own terms. Not with my mom.
I
But you
would
said
just love
that
to go
is,
back
like,
to
kind of-
Germany.
Yo, Germany meetup when?
Yeah, you know.
Make up
So
Let me get my passport.
okay, to put it in perspective, I told my mom I'm never going to Germany with her again because every time I went, so first off, it starts off really annoying because first off, jet lag. Second off, I'm a night person because I need to stay. I get overstimulated with all these new people because I was getting raided around, and so I was tired. So I was staying up until like 4 a.m. And then my mother and all of her damn family over there is just like, oh, it's so late. You're not even up. It's 7 o'clock, and we've already went on 3 walks.
The accent is so on point.
Christ, let me sleep for the love of God. And then when they finally like dragged me out of bed, it's like, no, we're going to a coffee collage.
That's such a German fucking thing.
And so I would go over to my aunt's place, and she refuses to speak English because she knows English, but she refuses to speak English. And then all they have is like, I'm so hungry. Please just give me meat. Oh, here, you want cake? Here's some other cake. You want some coffee? Here's some cake. And cake? You want cake?
I would be
Give me
happy.
meat.
I will say
And
one
then-
thing. Oh yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on forever. So
Okay, well, I was
so
basically just
same
gonna say, one of the things that like struck me the most in Germany was the whole getting a charcuterie board for dinner.
or breakfast.
Or breakfast or whatever.
Oh yeah.
And I will say,
I was happy with
going
that.
to Germany did actually awaken my love for like cheese and jam or like those kinds of things, like together just as small things. However, I don't know if my American ass can get used to not having a warm meal for dinner. Like,
Yeah. It got a little rough.
Unfortunately, I think I would fit right in because of the amount of times in my adult life I have gone like to the fridge and just gone, I don't want to eat. I found a Lunchable. I'm just gonna have that, and it's just little pieces of ham, cheese, and crackers.
So
I mean, there's the whole joke that everyone in Germany is like autistic.
Yes.
That's a joke.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So, like their humor is just like it's all autism. I swear. But okay, so the other thing that always
I just sent Candace a TikTok today that literally just is it autism or is it because I'm German?
Is it German? Yeah. No. So but it's so rough. So
their transit system is so good. True.
It's true. But so the other thing that always really bugged me was so on top of all of that bullshit where everybody was waking up at fucking 5 a.m. and going on a 13-mile walk and not letting me sleep, and like they would parade me out to the, it's like, oh, they want to see you, they're so excited to see you. It's like, okay, that's great. They don't speak English and I don't speak German because the nuns told you that my German accent was making the kids uncomfortable, and so you weren't allowed to teach me German as a child, so I don't know any German. And then they don't speak any English because they're nervous about it, and so all they do is they stare at me, they yell something at German at me, and I'm just like, I don't know what you said it way too fucking fast. Please, I got nothing. What did she say? And then they have to go through the translation, and then it's like, I don't know what you guys are gossiping about the neighbors. That's what I'm gathering. Like, I don't know who these people are. I'm so tired. And then like one time I dedicated myself. I'm like, I'm going to learn some German. I'm going to learn a little bit. I'm going to try. And I get it. I really do. But man, it stopped me dead in my tracks because like I was learning and I'm like, okay, how do you say this? Can I have like the can you pass this, or can you get this, or whatever? And I say it in German, and I was met with an immediate oh, you spoke German.
Yeah, that's kind of a universal thing. They're just super excited that you even try. It's very embarrassing.
Yeah.
No.
Like,
they're only excited that you try if you're not close to them, like close enough. You know?
Yeah, and
if you're not associated to them.
It's like I really.
No, I mean like
I hate being
if a German loves you,
like
they will not.
There's an uncanny valley where like if you try and you get it nowhere near, they're like, oh, you're trying, good job. If you get it close but not quite right, they're like,
there's something wrong with you.
You need to try harder. And then if you get it perfect, they're like, oh, not noteworthy.
No, I was gonna say it's it also depends highly on like who they are in relation to you, because like for instance, if it's like a German you know and they're very close, like if you're friends with a German or you are dating a German or anything, and you try and you like fuck up when you're like trying to speak a language, they'll make fun of you so hard. Like I cannot tell you the amount of times like I'll like sit and read, because like for instance my girlfriend, she like wrote a backstory for her D&D character and she wanted me to read it, and it was entirely in German. My German understanding is not great, and she made me read like 2 to 3 pages of a Google Doc entirely in German, and every single time I fucked up with the pronunciation, I had to redo the word. So my accent in German is not as horribly American as some people, but like
I feel like
good God, I can't, like I say anything and it's slightly German or slightly American accent, and she's like, it could be better. Like, which is nice. It's nice, but it's like it's like, man.
I feel like that's also something that's very particular to like a extremely like not just a very close, but like an extremely close, like a best
I'm saying like
or
close
friends.
Yeah.
And
because like even family won't.
Yeah,
it depends on the family.
The last time
German families are so weird.
The last time I went to Germany and I hung out with my nieces and nephews who are roughly my age, because of the
treasure chests.
Complicated
family's weird. Got it.
Yeah,
I get it.
So they took me out to the discotheque, which is actually normally the bowling alley me for 90% of the year, except for on New Year's and Christmas, and like one other holiday when it turns into the discotheque. And so you go in and you buy a bunch of chips to for drinks, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna get fucked up. How big are these drinks? And they're like a tiny solo cup worth of, and you have two choices of drinks: a beer or a shot. Oh. and the shot was incredibly sweet, and so I was just kind of like chugging down the beers for the most part. But the problem is that since I live in Colorado and I was going to a place that is very
lower
much
in elevation.
lower in elevation, I drank
Leave it to me.
so much, was not drunk, and I was just like, I feel like shit. And the next day, I straight up was like hungover. And I was forced to wake up kind of early. And we went over to one of the coffee clutches, and that's when I got the you spoken German.
Name your color.
And then on top of that,
Don't
embarrassed.
blink. You'll
And
miss
then
the best.
I'm just like, can I just get some fucking water? What I didn't remember is that when we went for water in Germany, they
It's always sparkling because they're fucking psychopaths, bro.
Mineral water.
It's insane, and they look at me every time I drink water from the tap like, ew. No,
It's so
they
fucking
look at me like, do you drink water like from the
Oh my
toilet?
god, oh my 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 god.
Why do you think
Dude,
they
you
drink so
don't-
much beer? So they don't have to drink the water.
I cannot tell you
Sound it up.
how many times I say like, hey, can I have some water, please? And then like they expect it's like sparkling. Hi, Fukuro. Fukuro, you're also German, right? or am I misremembering? We're talking about Germany right now.
Roving among the stars.
And I go, and I like we went to like anywhere, anytime at all, and I'm like, hey, can I have some water? And like my girlfriend trying to get me to just drink sparkling water, and I hate it. I hate it so much. Or like having to remind myself if I go to like a restaurant or like if I go somewhere, which they don't go out to restaurants much anyway, but reminding myself if I say, oh, can I have a water, it's going to like the automatic one is just like sparkling water, you know?
But so my problem was I forgot all about that, and I'm like, can I just have some water? And it's like, oh yeah. Pours me a glass of water. Here you go. And I just kind of like sip it, and the second it hits my tongue, so I just kind of like stopped myself and like I calmly put down the water, and I walk back like to the nearest bathroom and just evacuate everything in my gut.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, and then I come out like 10 minutes later, just like pale, sweaty. They don't even look at me. And I just like sit in a corner and I'm just silent. And I'm like, can you go home? Can we please go home?
Remember what's the question?
She's just like, oh, just in a bit. 3 hours later. And they don't have Wi-Fi. They didn't have Wi-Fi, and I didn't have there's no like mobile service out there. I was like, ooh, I fucking hate it here. I want to go home. I hate you. I hate everybody around me. So
you didn't even whip out a Game Boy? Come on, dude.
Fukro, we're just talking about our experience as foreigners in Germany.
I
haven't
haven't ever been to Germany, but my only experience with anything German is my cousin's Oma, and her insistently every single time I visited, it'd be like, here's a plate, you're too skinny. Eat one plate. You did not ask for seconds. You hate my cooking.
I will say Germans are like very blunt to the point where like I sometimes have to remind myself like they're not American. You know, like okay, for
It's
instance,
almost like they're German.
No, I know. Okay, like.
And Canadians are even less blunt than Americans.
Okay, what I mean by this is like, for instance, at my girlfriend's house, her mom making like schnitzel, and I was like, oh, this is very good. Like, can I have some more whatever? I don't know. Eventually, got to the point where her mom started always making like a bunch of extra because she's like, oh well, you eat a lot. Like you love eating, or like you love like just I eat like you. She's like, oh, you eat so much, and I'm like, oh, yeah. I mean, I do. I'm like, it tastes good. I'm like, but I can't.
I surprised my German host family with how much I eat. I took that as a compliment.
Yeah, I mean, no, I mean, I'm just like, in my mind, especially where I'm from in the US, people are incredibly passive aggressive. So like, it was so strange hearing someone say someone say something and mean it, like actually like mean it without having a meaning behind it, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I'm
here we don't expect
aggressive comments.
we don't expect tips when ordering food, but it's always nice to hear some. I will say something I loved when I was in Japan, something I loved when I was in Germany, something I loved like also in Ireland, I'm pretty sure. No tip culture. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with America?
Slavery.
A lot.
A lot, yes.
True.
Yeah.
Tipping
True.
culture comes
Wage
from
slavery.
Capitalism.
Like
Unchecked capitalism.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
And people like, it used to be 10%, like whatever, however long ago. And now people expect like 20%. And it's
that's
like, bro.
because the minimum wage hasn't raised up with the cost of living, so they're like, oh, you can supplement it with tips. Just charge
Yeah,
more
I know.
tips.
I mean, I know why it happens. I'm just annoyed, right? I'm like so frustrated and annoyed, right? I'm like, God, dude, like, it just makes it so much worse to go out at all, or like, especially one of the things that also pisses me off. Sales tax isn't included in the price on the pack.
Yeah,
Like, why?
it's so annoying.
Why?
Yeah, the first time I
There's
saw
no
it in
reason.
Germany, I was just like, wait, this is great. I
It's
can
the same in
do
Japan.
this.
Yeah,
In Canada, it's largely because there's a different sales tax per province.
I was gonna say, I'm
Well-
pretty sure it's because like state by state has different sales taxes, and big companies
Well, no,
don't want to
because-
have to deal
because-
with it.
I'm fairly certain there's probably similar systems in Germany, but they still have them, and I assume it's because they probably print out the labels differently depending on where they are. And I know for a fact they could 100% do this in America, but I know for a fact the only reason they do it is because they're like, oh, well, we always price things at 99 cents because it makes people like think it's cheap, right?
Yep.
And so if they don't include sales tax, it makes them think it's cheaper.
Yep.
And it makes them spend more money.
When I was in Australia, I walked down to like a little supermarket because I wanted a soda, and the soda was $1.99, and Australia doesn't have pennies anymore. So I handed him a $2
That is
coin.
just Canada.
Yeah, I handed him a $2 coin, and there was like, you know, sales taxes already in the price, so there's no additional tax. So it was straight up just $1.99 and handed him a $2 coin. Me being an American is like, I feel like I've been robbed. I count all of my pennies.
I feel like you'd
And-
visit and something would cost like
Roving among the stars.
$1.93 or something like that after
Yeah.
tax, and you'd
like,
hand
"Give me my 7
$1.95 over, and you'd just be like, "Wait, I'm getting a nickel? What?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
These next
anyway,
few
it
years
got
are gonna be rough.
yeah, it got closed. Oh my god, why is everything jittery like this? I bought the soda and I sat there and I was like, well, I stood there. I was like, huh, what happens to the extra penny? And he was like, what? And I was like, well, it's $1.99 and I gave you a $2 coin. I know you guys don't have pennies, so where does that extra 1 cent go? And he just goes, huh, I don't know. Maybe the government? It's like, alright.
What
I
it
wonder how
actually
much
does is
money gets
it
accrued.
gets transferred over into the ones that are like rounded down instead of up, so you get like the way it goes is like some of them are rounded down, some of them are rounded up, so it basically evens out that no one's actually like gaining or losing anything. It just is the luck of the draw.
Also, that is true, bro. That's another thing that I had to get used to in Germany, where like the whole pawn system where you add 25 cents to every drinkable bottle, and you can get it back when you give them back the bottle. So it's like a recycling type thing.
Mhm.
And as an American, my dumbass is like, oh, like where's a trash can? I'll just throw the bottle away, whatever. And to be fair, I did learn about this also when I was in Japan, because depending on where you are in Japan, which city you're in, they have different recycling policies. And there's actually like competitions in Japan, like where like places are known as being the best at recycling or whatever. It's weird. It's very weird. It's very Japanese. And at the
Almost
first,
like they were allies at one point.
yeah, right. And at the first host family I was in, I remember very clearly like having to separate plastic labels from the bottles, take the caps off, put them in different things. Like even if you, for instance, if you have a box with like a plastic see-through thing where you can see the inside of the product, you have to take the plastic off of the cardboard, like separate them there, and then put them into different things. Like it's
That makes me so happy.
so extra.
I don't want to
I
do
wish
it.
we
You
had
throw them
that.
away, put them in a
appreciate
trash
people
can
do
or
it.
homeless water.
I don't wanna do it.
That is nice. I do think the pawn system is good, and I think that recycling is good. I think America could definitely do a lot better.
I just
If it didn't
Speaking of
charge
which, I
the
just had
average
a-
person to recycle, like if you
Yeah.
were rewarded for recycling, it would get done more.
Although
just
I will say-
remember, this one time when
Pancake.
I was commenting on this exact thing to my dad back when he was alive, and I was just like, wow, it's so weird. Like we had to go to like this government office to get more plastic bags because we had like too much trash or something. Like it was super weird. Like I was just commenting on it. It's like, oh, that was like something new. And he's like, yeah, because they're socialist.
What?
It's like, okay, Dad. Like I was just commenting because it was weird.
I will. Yeah, I was gonna say. I will say though, at the closest Walmart, very American, right? There actually is a thing at the entrance where you can actually put bottles. Like you can recycle the bottles there, and you can get money back. Which is, the fact that they're doing it or trying is nice.
It was really funny because we used to drive across the border to do that.
Huh.
All of you were a bunch of meth heads stealing bottles.
No.
of copper from people's
We
trash
didn't
cans.
steal from our trash. We would bring bags of bottles over to the Myers in
Oh, God.
Michigan
Holy
because
shit.
you didn't have to really talk to the clerks. You could just walk up and do the machine.
Wow.
So,
Yeah.
fun fact. Have you ever gone to a gas station and you needed to pump up your tires with air, but the air pump was
Yeah.
out of order because the nozzle is missing?
God damn it.
Hmm.
Do you know why the nozzles go missing so often?
Mm-hmm.
Because they're worth money
No.
for the copper.
No.
Really?
Crackheads use them for their pipes.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's still drug
The more
related,
you
so-
know.
How do I know this? I worked at a gas station. Happened a lot.
No.
Yeah.
I never did stop there when you worked there, did I?
It doesn't exist anymore. I mean, the store does, but
Oh,
the business,
well, yeah.
the business went out of business.
Yep. Came and went.
Yeah, anyway though, like I do like
Lazy
ideally
happy.
Germany. Germany's nice.
I-
I do wish it was a bit more affordable to eat out there, but I think that's just my American speaking.
Yeah.
No turbo,
'Cause
the nozzle to pump up
intend
your
for you
tires.
to-
I mean, to be fair though, eating out there is kind of insanely expensive.
Mm.
Like it is actually kind of ridiculous.
But I would like to go out with more people that aren't my
With the bang?
family.
Yeah, maybe if we somehow end up in Germany at the same time.
Okay, so group field trip. We'll get the short bus.
Well, okay, so this is how it's gonna work. I know
When
for a fact that
I was in Germany-
that we can save on seats because I know that both Ray and Lazie can fit on carry-on.
When I was in
So-
Germany, we used the official retired national football, like our soccer football bus. Had like leather seats and
football.
a little
Mm.
little mini bar in the back. This is real
Hey, Foxy,
extra.
can you fit in and carry on? Because we can save another seat.
Unfortunately, I can't. I don't. I am no longer able to do that.
Okay, so
Gonna
check
say-
luggage for
we don't
Foxy.
care if you are uncomfortable. It's just whether-
Luggage. Oh, I got the
I'm-
weapon.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying I can't fit.
Oh, okay. Well, we tried. What about the check luggage though?
Oxygen would be nice.
Also,
Yeah, you're
insulation.
fine.
Just we can give you a straw, a paper straw.
Yeah, we can give you a straw. It'll just lead up into. We'll just drill a hole into the floor so you can stick your.
That won't lead to explosive decompression at all.
Well,
let's
if
see.
we do it before we take
Aren't
off,
you
then
already
it'll be fine.
like a decaying like death spirit or something?
I mean,
Yeah.
Well, you do have the fox form, and Canis, you've got the husky
Yeah,
form,
exactly.
and Lazie cat form, and Ray another
But the
cat.
problem is that the fox form doesn't fit anywhere.
I can just put you in those animal carriers, and I'll just go on as one single skeleton. It's easy.
Well, I think
Hide half the animals in your rib cage. A skeleton in a trench
transporting
coat with like
human
animals
remains.
hiding in the rib cage.
we can't transport human remains. Like that's illegal. That one we can't do.
That's why we
That's
have
what-
the trench coats.
That's
Oh,
why I
wait,
have my
hold
flesh
on.
tuber model.
Can you also not transport like ashes?
I don't believe you can.
Huh.
it's another problem with me because I actually have some human remains in me as well.
Human ashes
Just a couple of
on
them.
Well, I'm normal.
commercial
Debatable.
flights.
Well, comparatively.
Debatable.
Oh,
You have mostly flesh.
Dude, okay, which of us here could pass, like, as our designs, could pass as human the easiest?
Me,
Mm,
Shirley.
I
Well,
think probably me.
Kaz isn't.
I feel like no. I'm just old.
Kaz isn't a
Green hair
VTuber
isn't
yet.
that
so-
wild.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. Well, okay, yeah, and you're femme presenting, so you can get away with the cat ears.
I'll just be I'll just
mine's a little
walk
rough.
around saying I'm a Therian.
Well, I was gonna say, I feel like I could pull it off pretty easily, considering like the small tail. You know, there's a small tail.
Yeah, I think you have the best bet with the fact that your ears and tail are a lot easier hidden than Canis and Lazie's.
Listen,
And plus, if it pokes out, it's small enough that people just assume it is a butt plug anyway. So
God. It'll just be
I-
these 3 animal weebs and 2 Halloween decorations.
yeah.
yeah, you're right.
They were having a sale at
you
Party
know,
City.
We'll all be walking around together, and somebody
Dear
walking
Halloween.
by will go, "Oh, is there a convention nearby?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, because I
Ray
was
hasn't
thinking
seen
if I
this yet.
just wear a hat, I could cover the ears, and then I basically just any clothing could cover the tail if I put it over
Pretty
it.
much any coat, yeah.
I mean,
I-
just buy me a purple muscle suit and I'll pretend I'm Skeletor.
I literally
Yeah.
listen. I would walk around in
Listening.
public as my VTuber. If I was my VTuber walking around as a human, I think I would just walk normally. And if somebody commented on it, it'd be like, "Oh, thanks, I worked really hard on it," and then just keep going. Like, "Oh my god, your tail looks so
Plus,
realistic." "Oh, thank you, I worked really hard on it." I'm like,
Plus,
"I'm
you're
done."
like, I think you would be like a hot girl like level enough that'll just be like, huh, that's weird. Just like when you approached me, just like, why is this weird hot girl talking to me? I guess
I
I'll
know,
let it
Like, oh,
happen.
she's crazy. She's crazy.
She's crazy though. She's
When she
actually
starts to
crazy.
blink one eye at a time. Wait, Cacti, you're so right though. The ball cap and baggy pants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, and genuinely, that would kind of fit my character. Not my character, my design.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, man, I
But yeah, right. Check chat for the Canis design that I'm doing
I
for
like.
his live 2D model.
Oh shit. Damn, bro got the hip windows.
Damn right.
Wait, just like me, just like me.
Just like you, just like you.
Canis, read my previous message.
Can't.
Good.
It's about free super
That's
gaming.
link?
So true.
Kaz might even get a free ticket at or around the He-Man movie coming. Oh, there's a He-Man movie coming out?
Yeah, man, you gotta be on the internet from outside of 2012.
But
Okay, in
it's
Cass's
over
defense,
9,000.
I didn't know it was a thing
know
either.
it- Yeah. Ah, dang it. I'm out of money.
Maybe I'm just not in the right circles.
I don't really watch movies much anymore, so there's that.
Yeah, when's it coming out?
All right, it's almost 2 a.m.
It looks pretty
here.
good.
And it's
Plus, I mentioned it to
2
you.
a.m. is late.
It's almost
It is
4.
about that time.
Yeah, 2
Yeah,
a.m.
it's
is
almost
my
3
bedtime. I was just
Yeah, I joined the
Still
call to
looking
tell
at
you
them.
guys to go to bed.
I'm starting to wonder if I'm gonna be able to wake up for my lecture.
Oh no.
Drink a
It's
ghost.
fine. I did
You'll be
email my
fine.
professor and I told him like I'll probably come today.
I can finally
Come on.
rest. I can finally sleep.
Rest well, Grand Gum One.
We are going to get
No.
distracted and continue for another hour. So
No.
This is our
don't get
distractible.
Have you ever
You guys always have an appointment with
have you
Dr.
ever heard
5 peas in a
a lynx in real life?
Yes, dude. Someone. Yeah, or Foxy. Yeah, Foxy sent the video.
That was me.
By the time you pass it,
It's me
You're
whenever I'm
going-
playing Souls games.
Ray is going to invade your dreams as a
Oh.
among the
lynx.
stars.
Yeah.
And
Dude,
then
one of my
Lynx.
favorite
well,
one of my
like an
favorite
adult
gifts I
man in
have.
pain, adult white man in pain.
This is
so
one of
that
my
you
favorite
won't
gifts
sleep.
I have right now. If you look in chat.
Go look at this.
Look at those fisticuffs.
Oh my goodness.
The paws are so big.
They
Such a
are.
small cat.
I want to play
I've
with
actually
those
thought-
beans.
I've thought about like, cause I think I remember talking to someone about doing an alternative costume if I were to cosplay, because it's easier to probably get my hands on.
Look over here.
And I was thinking if I do that, it might be cute to have kind of like those like really fluffy, like
Roving among
kind of
the stars.
gloves that are like paws, but not like they like
The
open
swingers.
finger.
Oh, yeah.
No, the open finger one, like
Oh,
kind of like
yeah,
Y2K-ish.
Yeah.
Oh.
I had those.
Everybody posted.
I figured
Oh,
that might be
yeah.
good.
For all.
We all posting up what we gonna fight like in animal form.
Kaz maxed charisma.
Wait, I got a cat.
Are Lazy? Are you gonna raid someone?
Oh
Yeah, who
shit!
are we
I am
raiding?
I do.
Because I mean, I can see if I have someone live. It's just it's so late. Part of me was just thinking just ending.
Let's end it.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Normally I
either that.
would.
Yeah, it's you could go either way.
I think we're all pretty tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I should be reading my book for tomorrow because it is tomorrow, right? Well, maybe depends on if Chris can join.
One of my also just because part of me is wondering like if people fell asleep. I don't know if we could find someone to you know
Well, that's how it works.
that would not wake them up.
I vote we just
Uh,
end it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not worried about it.
Where's the Kool-Aid?
We're ascending.
Oh god.
Well,
Did
usually
I
what I
ever-
say-
Sweet relief.
did
usually what I
ever
say if
tell you
we're-
guys?
Oh god, we're gonna go on another tangent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Listen,
always.
Listen, I've been almost silent this entire time. I haven't been allowed or able to go on any tangents this entire night.
True,
Every time I
true,
started,
true.
somebody talked over me. Give me my moment! Okay.
No.
So,
So anyway,
goodbye.
go.
You too. So,
You too.
Yep.
this Both of you.
Lazie even said it. You two.
Well, not to me.
No,
That
you were
was to
already
me.
gone.
Yep.
I was gonna say what I usually say, or actually no, sorry. I guess you have to do your thing, right?
No, go ahead. It's fine.
I was just gonna say, usually I say, hey, whoever you're gonna watch next, give them lots of love, tell them hello. If you're not
Don't
gonna,
beat them with a
have a
shoe, in my
wonderful,
defense.
have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, dusk, dawn, whatever time it is for you. Thank you for hanging out. It was very fun today. Yeah, that's my little spiel. I was kind of just like, oh man, I'm gonna
I've been pushed
crash
to
out.
violence.
Job interview.
The population of the
Shut up,
Texas
Grand Gov.
population do
Listen.
not end up in jail.
My point still stands. Job interview, beat them with your shoe. In my defense.
What?
What could possibly go
Huh?
wrong? Don't be nice to them.
Okay.
Just beat them up with your shoe.
Dude, I am. I'm so tired. I think one of my medications, also, which is probably part of why I was passing out on stream, is that one of my medications basically makes me really loopy. Like I'm like really, really loopy. And whenever that hits, I also get insanely tired. The medication is also one where like I'm not allowed to operate vehicles.
Oh, fun.
So yeah.
Go rest.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to listen. I will stay and listen to Lazie's
Spiel.
tangent on your
That's very,
behalf.
very specific.
It's fine. The
Also,
moment's
that love is
gone.
fine and no one else is. So, oh my god, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I will stream tomorrow. We'll see. I still have to make my schedule. I don't know if I'm gonna go to lecture. We'll see. I probably should.
Go rest.
We'll see if I fall asleep fast enough. I'm gonna, yeah. All right.
Shoot.
Take care, guys. Sleep well. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Thank you for watching. Yeah. Check anything if you want to see when I'm gonna stream next, or like turn notifications on. I don't know. All right. Night night. Take care. Bye bye.
Rest well.
Have a good night.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Ah.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Thank you for the stream,
Bye-bye.
everyone. Yeah.
Just so that way I don't end up yapping even more, and then
I do not
Yeah.
have an ad starting. No, snooze.
but thank you guys for talking. It was very fun. Thank you for playing. It was fun. I hope the game gets fixed. And I'll talk to you guys next time. I don't know, whenever you guys want to hang out. And Canis, I expect an invite within the next 4 years for your next campaign.
It'll be tomorrow. I'm going to make myself suffer.
Oh God, no. All right. Take care, guys. Bye
Have a
bye.
good night.
Peace.
Sleep well.
You too.
I was gonna say something
what's
else,
your
and I
tangent?
don't remember. Well, the moment's over now. Like
Ah.
it was on the tail end of a different comment, and that's that was like time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the fun part about being in a Discord call on with a delay that various people have, on top of everybody having ADHD and or autism, and it's just, I'm getting this out. I gotta get this out, or I gotta let them talk. I can't interrupt them.
Well, every time I tried, I would just get talked over, and then I keep going, and they would still be talked over, and I'm like, okay, they're not letting me go.
Yeah. I don't,
So
And I try to stop and check, and then like there were several moments where I felt like I was talking at the same time as you because we're both stopping to check.
yeah, and then you'll stop, and then you'll both go, and then stop, and then both go.
Mhm.
Yeah, so it sucks. I hate that that's how it works, but that's just kind of how it works. I can't. Oh,
You
sorry. You
can't
can, you don't hear my side of things. They told me to hydrate.
Drink water, Canis.
About.
Canis, what are the voices telling you?
The voices are farting in my ear.
Water
telling me
is
to hydrate.
dehydrated. Bitch.
I was going to say, different tangent. I was gonna say, I was basically the Subway Surfer to the Reddit story going on, because I was sitting there just playing a game, mostly silently, while everyone's yapping.
I was watching that and it was just taking my entire attention, and I'm like, this feels like a Subway Surfer Reddit story thing.
Honestly, it did not occur to me until afterwards when I was like, well, I've done everything in the dailies. I'm just wandering around randomly now. I'm gonna go to bed. And then I end it. I'm like, all right, guys, it's time for you to go to bed.
Yeah.
This is the equivalent of me going, all right, I'm bored. I'm gonna go wander.
Yeah, I'm gonna go somewhere else.
I show up. Everyone's yapping, having a good time. I'm done. All right, bye. Everyone scatters.
Pretty much happens all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's a good time to end it because I still have to feed myself. I walked away and fed the dog, so now I have to feed the other dog.
Feeding the dog is a good idea.
No, the dog got fed. I just need to feed the dog.
I was talking about the dog in the call.
I'm hungry.
Is the dog here in the call with us? Is dog in the room with us?
Are you trying to call yourself a cat boy now?
You admitting you're a cat?
I don't know how you got there. I'm trying to follow the logic.
You said, is the dog in the call with us? You would be the dog, but if the dog isn't in the call with us...
I was the therapist. I was pretending to be the therapist, talking to the person who's just like, the dog's telling me to do things. Is the dog in the room with us?
It would work better if you weren't actually a dog, though.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Somebody else has to say it, I guess. Fuck you.
Is a dog here in the room with us?
Thank you.
You know, sometimes I feel like I can even hear it speak.
Speak, boy. No!
Dear husband Edgar,
All right.
quick.
Goodbye.
Good night, everybody.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it's that time. Okay, I'm ending it. I'm ending everything.
That was a bit delayed, but it made it perfect.
Mm-hmm.
That's a perfect way to end it.
Right.
I'm ending my stream.
We saw.
All right, thank you guys so much for joining in. I can't even get through my fucking outro without being interrupted. Damn. Come here. Oh, come here. Thank you for the follow. I hope you guys had as much fun watching us and listening to us yap and play whatever it was we were doing, because Monster Hunter Monday fell through for technical difficulties and other reasons. Today's a really weird day. Ugh. Tomorrow we'll be back over on Canis's channel, probably, playing Cosmere, which is a TTRPG based off of Brandon Sanderson. And Wednesday, I'm gonna be playing games. What games? Don't know. Don't know yet. Probably Creature Kitchen, because I have the full game now. But I'll be playing different small little indie games because I really want to get through a bunch before I start a whole new big game series again. If you had fun or you enjoyed yourself, please consider supporting any of us by dropping a follow or joining me or anyone else on our Discords. I'm building a lovely little forest community. Cass has a boneyard.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have a server.
That's me and my YouTube channel. I'm like, oh yeah, I have a YouTube channel. I forgot.
Oh yeah, Foxy has a Discord as well.
I do have a Discord. I mostly hijack Lazie's.
Yeah, that's what Canis does
So do
too.
I.
Mine is kind of like the central hub Discord. Which is
Here's the
funny,
central hub.
because that's how my house was growing up. My house was the one that everyone gathered at. You know, in a way, it kind of makes sense how I vibe my streams as like couch co-op, show up, hang out. This is kind of how I grew up. This is my space is for everyone to enjoy.
Lazie is the central hub of this social system.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, normally we'd raid out, but it is extra late, and I have work in the morning. I gotta go to bed. So, as always, have a good night, have a good morning, and have a lovely rest of your day tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I don't know if anybody else wants to say bye.
Nope.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, so
It's too late,
enthusiastic.
but bye.
A good night.